Welcome everyone. Welcome to stream number 1 of today. Today's gonna be today. This day only. It's gonna be a unique 2-for-1 deal just for you guys. Okay? One stream now and one stream later. All of them happen this day within 24 hours. Alright? Yeah. Yeah, there's that. Just simply because, like, I kinda, like, felt like some STARSECTOR today, and I kinda wanted to play some, and, another one is gonna be Barotrauma later on today. We'll see how that'll go, but, this is gonna be another one, that we're gonna go ahead and do, so I'm looking forward to that, yeah. And, STARSECTOR, yeah. We're playing it today, continuing as the Luddic Fist. You know, how would you say, the extremist version of the Luddic Path, which is the extremist version of the Luddic Church, so you know we're serious, alright? And, we have quite a war fleet ready to banish Moloch once and for all. It's gonna be glorious, brothers. It's gonna be glorious. So please, do join me and Ludd in our Beyond Holy Crusade. For we are the answer. You see, we are the answer. But yeah, it's gonna be lots of fighting today. A lot of fighting. And it's gonna be an equal amount of logistical problems, simply because of the size of our fleet. Frankly, let me go ahead and show you. Alright? Let me let me just do this here. Alrighty. And wouldn't you know it, I just happened to be getting a call. So give me a tiny second, okay? I just happen to be getting a call when I start the stream, okay? I'll be right back. Alright. Yeah. Well, that was awkward. Yeah, anyways, yes, Luddic Path, eh? Luddic Path. Here we go. So, let me get you through, hold up, actually. Let me, okay. Wait. So, I need to adjust OBS, so it's not in the way. Alrighty, excuse me about it. Hey, Serrated, how you doing? How you doing, Serrated? Yeah. Just happened to be getting a call right then and there. Yeah. Anyways, this is our fleet. This is the heart of Ludd. Our haunted planet that we call our home. We also have a station, which is a star fortress at this point, because, you know, we got 2 planets going on, you know. We got the heart of Ludd, and we got Neon Vivace. You know, what's this? Anyways, we got a population, we got a cathedral, you know, gotta praise Ludd somehow. We got a megaport, which is currently lacking supplies due to it being destroyed at all times. Way station, the society fortress, the Light Industries, a embassy with, you know, someone from the church in there, mining and heavy batteries. Neon Vivace is Not gonna happen for the next 263 days, by the way. So, there's that. There's that. But yeah. Yeah, that's one we got in terms of worlds. It's a funny looking one. I know, right? What happened to the spaceport? No. They just don't want to build it. Too many casualties or whatever. Can't handle a bombardment or whatever. I don't know. It's just been disrupted ever since I settled in. But yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever. Now, I kinda really wanted to get a certain thing, you know? In our in-between of Star Sector. It is the Luddic Hammer. Yes. Truly. A mega ship of its own class, made by Boltec. You know, also known as the Orcs. This is the Space Hulk. Okay, it's a Space Hulk class junk ship. Wielding one of those halberds, a large crude cannon with shells so large it needs to be directly fueled with AM fuel. The halberd is nonetheless a terrifying weapon to face. And let me tell you what, it is amazing. Alright? And as everything else, it comes as a multi-parter to us. And also, if I sound if I sound a little weird when talking, it's because I burned my mouth earlier when eating. Hey, I don't know how to make cold food, you know. Now, if we use our Space Hulk to shoot down another Space Hulk, it'll look something like this, alright? And listen to the sound of the gun, okay? Do I need to say more? I mean, do I need to say more? Look at it. Two beauties fighting one another right there. I mean, what more could you ask for, right? It's probably like peak Star Sector at this point, you know? Like, just look at it. Two big boys charging one another, and if the opponent was to explode, he would take me down with him, because let me tell you what, those things explode pretty violently, as one might imagine, actually. You know, absolutely ripping it apart. Absolutely ripping it apart right there. Well, you know, taking some pretty beatings myself, but it seems like the hull for both of them front parts are still standing there, so it's just fine, actually. Yeah. But, I'm pretty sure you get the idea of this bad boy, right? I mean, it's such a beauty. Can't go wrong with it. Now, if I was to use this in tandem with either the Cathedral or the Freight Train, I mean, you get yourself a very, very pretty, yet fierce, thing. You know? Say we were able to use those ones there. Like... Look, this is a Onslaught. For size comparison, okay? Yeah, that's an Onslaught. That's a Atlas carrier. Like cargo ship, repurposed for the pirates, right? Look at how small they are in comparison. I mean, just look at it. It's nuts. Now, say I was to ram my own Onslaught, right? Hypothetically speaking. Well, let's see if I would even be able to ram it like this. I wouldn't. But, you know, hypothetically, imagine this thing, right? This Space Hulk, crashing into you, right? And I'm pretty sure you get why that wouldn't be good. I'm pretty sure you get... Oh. Trevor Easy, what the fuck? Nice, guys, nice. Yeah, that's a pop-up right there. Yeah. Hey, that's the thing that updates my computer stuff, okay? My drivers, as one might imagine, came in with the PC already, so there's that. Yeah. Yeah, so if Driver Easy is around, I sure need to update some drivers, but yeah. Yeah. So we got a Cathedral, you know, a classic mega ship with like, multiple, you know, not cargo base, hangar base right there for the fighters. Locomotive, similar thing, has some fighters, and, lots of gun. This thing, I'm pretty happy about, you know? Like, it has some railguns, armature, the halberd, and the back there's a flank and a storm needler. We got a nano acid burst cannon. On the side, we got a Murph and a bunch of other rockets. We got some of those locusts for constant pressure, you know? A Reaper, in case we feel like it. More fighters up here. We got more Daka, you know, some rotary cannons, some stellar catapults, you know, some plasma drivers, you know. We got some more rockets. We got machine guns. It's quite a beauty, you know. It's quite a beauty. Yeah, I already know what I would do with this ship. What, this one right here? What would you do with it? I'm pretty happy how it turned out on my end, to be honest. Like, this is a beauty. And I'm just saying, I really went hard on the armor and hull. Like, taking this thing down is gonna take some serious elbow grease, you know? Ain't gonna be easy. Now, I would slam it with my as many redacted weapons as I possibly could. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to keep things low-tech, right? I say, and then this thing comes in with all sorts of auto cannons and lasers in the front. But it's Luddic. It is Luddic, so it's fair, you know? Hey, Katan, how are you doing? How are the space war crimes? What do you mean war crimes? It's only Luddic path and saturation bombardments we'll be doing, okay? It's not a war crime if it's for God. Yeah, I'm just showing off them ships, you know, Cathedral being a really big one, multi-parter, Locomotive being a multi-parter and big, the Space Hulk being the best, the Maze of Ludd being our onslaught. Okay, how's the Religious Crusade going? It's going well, it's going well. Again, just showing the fleet right now, you know? Yeah. And what is the plan for Battlefield? More campaign, sure, but remember to get me the clown gear. I mean, who's some the captain? Hey man, who says I'm gonna be captain? I mean, but Barotrauma, you know, it's to be seen, right? Like the mod packs out for Barotrauma. Anyone who wants to join Barotrauma can be joining Barotrauma. It's probably gonna be also like open to anyone who actually watches the stream as well, because why not? You know, you must be the captain. No man, I'm gonna I'm gonna be doing my own thing in the meantime. It's gonna be something. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be something. It's gonna be pretty interesting. Okay, yeah. Not gonna say it yet, but it's gonna be something different. Yeah. But I think you can even wait. No, it's not a clown class. If you're the assistant in Barotrauma does have their own clown skill tree, if I remember correctly. So if you do that and get clown gear, then yeah, full clown mode. Yeah, there used to be a proper clown class thing as well, but that is outdated, sadly. Yeah. We got the Final Fantasy being the 14th Legion battle cruiser equipped with some pretty good bombers. The Dragbuster. Now that's a beauty, alright. That's Taitomachi. Taitomachi. In the front, you know, big laser. All the plasma accelerators I could slap onto this bad boy. Now, yes, it is not flux efficient. And yes, I do not care if it is. Because this bad boy, hey man, is gonna hit you with all those guns in the front and you're gone. He doesn't need to be flux efficient if you're dead. We got ourselves the God Hand. You know, sporting one semi-brief, multiple plasma miniguns, and some smaller guns, some Volkite batteries. We got the Cherubim, constant flow of little rockets, some flag cannons, and it's gonna go into you and explode, you know? Yeah, for 6 at a time, yeah. How you doing, Archie? Welcome. Welcome. We also got ourselves the Daka bus, which is shotgun front load and some rockets. You know, the guy likes to ram people, so I thought shotguns are only natural with, you know, in the front right there. You know, 3 big ones and 2 small ones. we got ourselves the GER, if you guys remember. It's a ship that I'm still, like, thinking about. Like, it's odd. It's decent. It's decent. A little overshadowed by some other things, however, you know? Oversized Reaper. Oh, yeah, we'll get there. We got Ludd's Wrath, which I actually do like. I think it looks pretty damn cool. You know, with some, you know, hellbores that are bigger than a normal hellbore, and hellbores that are smaller than a normal hellbore, and then siege mortars, which are even smaller hellbores. Yeah, it's all about hellbores, and again, can't pack a punch. Fires a little slowly though, but it's not meant to go in alone. But again, pretty girthy, can ram you pretty good too. Decent ship, I like it, it's pretty decent. You know, the Jihad came in with this name, by the way, didn't change anything. With some of those ambush heavy autocannons and those highly explosive X for more explosive heavy cannons right there, and you know, a thumper, because why not? Yeah. Don't be fooled. This isn't me. This is my lieutenant. This is me. I'm unhinged, Twerk, you see. I'm gonna be flying this bad boy. Yeah, it has a lot of demods, because that's character right there for you. Honestly, the Firmer Lance, pretty damn fine weapon, alright? Including those plasma miniguns, can rip you pretty good. And I can just reposition fairly easily with this one, though I am a little reckless with it sometimes, you know? Yeah. Using a single regular one. Exactly! I'm using all the differently sized hellbores, but not a normal hellbore, you know? Yeah. Per demod? Yes, I think so, but I don't have that one. You know, then we got like 3 of the same one, but like different. You know, one with 2 semi-briefs, you know, coded Ludd's Light, in case you're absolutely positive whatever's in front of you needs to be evaporated. We got this one with 1 semi-brief and a heavy drill Murph launcher, because, you know, if you're sure whatever's in front of you needs to be evaporated, but slightly less violently. And, you know, then we got the Lightning of Ludd, which is just, still a catapult, still pretty explosive, but, big old gun in the front. You know, the long haul, being the, Atlas. It's decent. Okay long range, support. Can go in as well with them shotguns and whatnot. The brick is a brick. It's a semi-brief. Yeah. Yeah. It would be pretty good. Yeah. We got a brick here with the hypervelocity drivers and a bunch of Daka. Ludd's Embrace, which, you know, it's pretty odd on its own, but honestly, the Titan is what you want to be looking at here. I mean, the numbers speak for themselves. It goes boom. If you hit it, it goes boom. If you don't hit it, it's pretty underwhelming. Or if it gets destroyed before it hits something. You know, the Moloch, decent, smaller ship in our fleet. Some of those two, like, they got the guns, you know, they're pretty decent with it too, like 2 Arminger batteries on this guy, plus a super heavy cannon. Again, pretty decent, but won't be seeing them too often, probably. Yeah, we got the Bloody Needle. Again, you don't see those too often here. The Ludd tube, just basically a carrier. Or a carrier with some guns on it. This one's kind of fun. Pretty decent, has 2 flamethrowers as well. Ludd's shield has a bunch of those cryo heat generators. And the Burden of Ludd, which is basically our hauler. And then the Luddic surprise. If we really need a final answer, this is it. This is the final answer right here. This guy right here. Don't be fooled by its size or shape. It will mess you up, okay? I am 100% certain that this one ship alone could, easily take on this dude, by the way. Yeah. When you're from McDonald's. I mean, I can show you as well. I could show you. Like, I can show you this bad boy real quick, actually. So, we'll go ahead and fight the Space Hulk real quick. And say we'll go ahead. You know, so there's the space Hulk we're fighting. Okay, we'll go ahead and say we'll go fight you know, from Spindle. You know, we'll get one of those two. Gotta get a onslaught as well in here. You know, just to demonstrate it, right? And then we'll get like one of these guys and maybe one Venture, okay? Yeah. It's basically a Titan, but like it fires at you as well. Yeah. Ever tried the Rebel flagship? Which is what? Who are the rebels? It sounds like Star Wars talk to me, you know? We don't have any of those. I mean, look, see, they're already fairly occupied with simply just the rockets themselves, right? Now, if they get a little too annoying, I can just, like, blow myself up slightly and, be kinda annoying like that, you know? Now, another really annoying thing is, you know, the big old space Hulk, you know, shooting me with all of his, you know, Dakar and whatnot. But like, you know, like some slightly smaller ships, you know, like say the Venture out there, they're not gonna really enjoy themselves too much any moment. They're really not. And honestly, like, this thing is basically here to just, like, overwhelm the enemy with just rockets, you know? Strongest ship in the universe? No, I don't have it. Yeah. Missile spamming? Neat! Yeah, you really just missile spam with this thing. And look, it's working just fine, too. See? There goes the onslaught. Yeah, I'm just kinda cruising, you know, just kinda enjoying my time here, you know? Maybe get a Spindle one as well down there, you know? Yeah, look, it's, look at it. They don't even know what is hitting them. And, the best part, right, the best part is that, once, let's say, I would get tired of living, right? Well, when this ship explodes, it goes down, gloriously, you know? Like, maybe I can show it as well. Unless I EMP blast, you know? We can't do that too. Just gonna like, you know, give him some hell, you know? But, I think that may have done it. I mean, look. In the end, I am a panther. You understand? I am a panther in the end. You gotta realize that. Yeah. All I'm saying is, I am a panther in the end, you know? There we go. So, just to set the scene, you know, just to set the scene there. Yeah, I mean, what mod is the Rebel ship from? Because again, like, you're being pretty vague there. Like, I don't know which one it is, or from what faction it is. But yeah. Star Federation, that's the one. I mean, yeah, if it's Star Federation, then yeah, I do have it. But yeah. Basically, you know, we want to make this whole place Luddic, you know? We got the Dunkaden, which I will say, hey, they're fine. Because it's Baltic Coalition. They are the ones supplying me with some, Daka from the Dunkaden. Hazard, you know, Luddic Church, me and Luddic Path. Luddic Path, you know, you get the idea, right? Only the church and the path remain. And, yeah. Baltic are friends of Ludd. Yeah, I would say as well. Like, even, like, in terms of, like, intel. The guys fucking like me, alright? Like, these guys, hey, we're all friends here. Like, even here, it literally says we're friends. So, yeah, I think that's fair. And, hence, you know, they may just sit there. It's fine. But we got a hegemony, we got independent, we got pirates, we got Spindle, we got all of these guys right here who are not friends of Ludd. And, we got the Auroran Federation, which honestly I think we're gonna be going for first. You know, they may just be the guys we'll be going for first. You know, securing our flank, not like it matters. So that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Star Sector, only some replicas. Right. Well then. Let's get going. Now, here's the thing, right? Here's the kicker. We are, like, rather slow due to our fleet. We have a rather high upkeep in terms of, like, supplies and fuel. That is kind of the price you pay for having a fleet of this size with like 3 mega ships, of which you are basically meant to only have 1, you know? Like that is kind of like the thing you pay for right there. Hello, fellow pathers. But yeah, you gotta think about it like this. We are the extremists of the extremists, you know? You know, if you think about it like that, like yeah, the Luddic Path, you know, they like themselves a good explosion, right? They do, and hey, I can't fault them. I cannot fault them. But I go big, you know. I don't pull punches. I'm gonna go big. You understand? And damn it, that's what we're doing. Boy, that sure is what we are doing. Now, I'm gonna sell some weapons here, because we simply have almost like too many of them. And frankly, I don't see myself using that many in the end, because we already have like the majority of the fleet we want to have. When I say the majority, I really mean the majority. Like, I don't know how many other ships we would even be fitting here. So, yeah. And we also have quite a few of the mortar cannons and whatnot. Like, it's just pretty nice. Yeah. Give me all the supplies you can spare, by the way. Maybe not those. You can keep those. Yeah. Can dodge the explosions. If they stay inside of the phase cloak the entire time, then yeah. Even suspicious cargo found. Sure, you can go ahead. Okay, it's a little rude, brother. It's a little rude. I don't know what you found necessarily, but hey, if it was something evil, then I'm happy you got it away from me. Okay. I don't know what you might have found there, but if it was that bad, then hey, more power to Ludd. All right, Auroran Federation, eh? You know, we're gonna go ahead and secure our flank back there. So those Aurorans, you know, we're gonna be sending them back where they came from, you know. Vengeance Fleet, level 1. Fleet launch from Eventide. Yeah. Eventide? Are they gonna be going to Vivace or something like that? Where are they going? Due to your reputation with Hegemony, a hunter fleet is being prepared assigned to seek you and eliminate you if possible. 2 of them. Oh, don't worry, Hegemony. I know you're eager. I know you're eager, Hegemony. But let's not get over ourselves. Just you gotta wait your turn like everyone else, okay? How many factions I've destroyed? I don't know. I know there's like the one self-insert faction, which was basically absolute BS. To fight, if you remember. There's the mining corp that I also got rid of, and I think another one. So I believe it's 3. Yeah, Co-Combine. Yeah, everyone loves them. Everyone does. But yeah, it's like I think it's those 3, and yes, that's pretty high costs right there. You saw that correctly, but hey, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hegemony Kill Fleet. I think they're here for me, huh? Hey guys, this is me you're looking for there. Yeah, I mean we can duke it out right away if you want to. Obviously I'm gonna go in with Ludd's hammer. You know, kinda have to at this point, right? I've been like, you know, making a big fuss about it. Only one semi-brief, however. And then maybe this one with those hellbores of all the sizes, right? We can maybe go with this one too. And then we're just gonna like hang back, you know? Ah, kill fleas. Am I right? Good old kill fleas. But yeah, we got like this bad boy here with us. So really, if we just gonna like hang tight, search and destroy, or is it like yeah, heavy escort? Can we get a bit of an escort going? At least with this little guy is gonna be escorting it. The other two don't want to, but it's fair. That's fair. Yeah, don't see anyone yet, except for over there and there. I mean, really, the worst thing they had was like onslaughts, and we know we can wipe the floor with those. You see, we know it for a fact. Come on, keep going, buddy, keep going. Keep going. Right there as well. Man, again, you know, the henchmen is really eager, you know, like, awfully so. Like, one would think they would go ahead and wait out their turn, but no, they really want to be doing it now. Right, guys, I am not quite sure what you are doing, but hey, full assault, am I right? Rule of thumb is basically, if you are near the big space hulk, you're gonna be just fine. That's the rule of thumb we'll be following here. The onslaught. I'm gonna pull back a little. He is weaponizing my my flux right there. That's good. Right. Gotta get back into the swing of things as well. As I firmly lance this guy back there. Oh. A little clumsy from me. A bit clumsy on my part. Okay, let's wait a little. Shoot our abysses array after the massive onslaught right there. And when I say massive, I mean not quite so massive. Alright, onslaught! Try me now! Yeah, we're burning through his hull right there. He's not even realizing what's happening to him! And one's gone. Alright, now the ship there took a bit of a beating, it seems. But don't worry, I got you. See, I got more Daka than the guy in front of me. So, logic dictates I would win. For Daka logic's the only logic I follow. I see more friends. Okay, we can keep firing at them like that. I did miss, however, with this one there. This one is probably not gonna quite make it if I had to take a guess. Due to the sheer proximity to the onslaught it has. Dude, but we can take out some smaller ships though. We can bully the weak ones. So the weak ones won't bully us. I've seen you go after one of my friends back there. I've seen it. Rockets? All the way from there? Yeah, the Space Hulk again, it's very much able to just hold itself in the fight. And again, since we did lose one of our own, we can just send in basically a copy of the one they just basically took down. Or thought they took down. Bye guys. Let me just kind of go through you. Alright? And then we'll be just fine. Oh, no. No, it's not that easy, you see. It's not... We're so easy. We're so easy, buddy. Stop trying it. Stop bothering with those. You're not gonna hit... You're not gonna hit me with your Reaper, alright? It's simply not gonna happen. Alright. Space Hulk again should be fine on paper. Okay, let's open up with a bit of a business array just to overwhelm its defenses already, you know? Start big and go bigger. Right, we gotta manage the flux right now. Hold back somewhat. We can get rid of flux pretty quickly too, at least, so... And then we just go through it, you know? Hey, you lot! How you doing? Having fun with the onslaught, I see, eh? Here. Let me lend you a hand. I can't help myself but keep approaching it! No! Bye! Let me just Tokyo drift out of here. Oh! Yeah, you're not gonna get me that easily, you see. You're not gonna get me that easily, Hatchimity. Gotta try harder than that. Again, where it's so easy, you know, where it's so easy. We wouldn't be here now, you know. Oh, someone got semi-briefed, that's for sure. I thought it was just kamikaze. Well, yeah, but it's also expensive, you know, and then we need them resources, you see. Man, we gotta be smart about it. Why else do you think we're doing what the Pathers never could, you know? We are the first to deliver justice. Oh, careful. You know, semi-brief and whatnot going off over there. There we go. We only lost one ship. They lost their whole fleet. Oh, let's pursue them, okay? Yeah, you see, gotta be using your noggin. Obviously, I'd like mine back. I mean, if the hegemony is so generous to donate us one of their ships, I'm not gonna say no to it. Why would I say no? Why would I say no? Now, obviously, that means we need to get rid of one. And I'm thinking you're a little too high-tech. I like you, I like the shield, I like what it is going on. I really do. But it is a little too high-tech, you know? Yeah. Spread a message of Ludd's power. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure they do know. Yeah, we're gonna strip it, though. Strip it and ship it. Also known as Scuttle. Alright, newbie. You know, next to the other onslaught, you know, the Luddic onslaught. Okay, let me strip ya, okay, so we can look at it. Oh, yes. Quantum cannons, those are pretty good, but what about a machine gun in the front and a Freed cannon? I mean, they look fine, but scatter cannon, that's a shotgun. Flak cannon, long range asteroid blaster? Not so sure about that, actually. Like, don't get me wrong, it looks really good, but yeah. Proton splitter, what is this one? Damage, okay, and does some EMP damage as well. I wonder if you have flak? I mean, I will get lots of flak. The G1 is a pinnacle of post-collapse weapon blueprint design. A reasonable person could argue it has to be the creation from pre-collapse era, although the manufacturer claims it is a new invention. Combination of the best currently known technical solution and domain era components working together. You can match the damage or flux efficiency of some of the pre-collapse design, but weapons battle range gives it a tactical advantage over many more efficient guns. Right. Not ballistic, it's good against, or rather normal against everything. Again, does do some EMP damage. I suppose we can give it a shot. Quite literally. And we can go with some of those ladles in the front here. Some medium ballistics. We can go strike cannon maybe. No, you know what? Hypervelocity drivers, you know, for the anti-shield right there. And then we go more plasma DACA. Maybe we go with some Oopiers on the sides too, you know? Asteroid launchers variants, right. Where are... Actually, you know what? You're not gonna be on the front, because you'll be on the side. I'm gonna get 2 of those babies. And then we're gonna see how that'll work. Now for the metal though, anti-capital shield one or just like a big old blaster. I mean, it has a decent range, don't get me wrong. From the Aurorans, which are the people we're about to visit. Again, just a massive halberd cannon basically, and I don't think you can go wrong with that. And some more machine guns, you know. Let's be humble. Go with more machine guns in the front. And yeah, we got some rockets back here, which do they have? They do have tracking actually. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do, but I only have one of them sadly. Well, just gonna slap it on. Like there's that, maybe a Murph catapult too, you know, just in case. Just in case we need more Murphs, you know. And in the back, maybe something fairly quick, you know, like the point defense here. Still does decent damage overall, so I don't see an issue. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I mean, we don't need point defense if we have more machine guns. Easy. Heavy armor's already built in, so that's fine. We can always put in cargo filler, blast doors, and reinforced bulkheads, including some auxiliary thrusters for the maneuverability. And then we slap in the bulkheads and we slap in the blast doors to save up on some other stuff. Go ham on the capacity and the venting ability, you know, in case some people feel like venting. Oh, that's good. Okay, let's see it on simulation, except for we're gonna redo this real quick. What if you wouldn't be about to break apart, hypothetically? Let's try it against, like, the you know, the dummy. Let's see. So here it is. Here's the dummy. Okay, guys. Let's see it, okay? I'm gonna get real close to get all the weapons firing there. Okay, so it fires in bursts of 2 on the side there. Right. I mean, if all the guns fired, it's getting somewhere, you know. It's getting somewhere. Yeah. I'm not too sure about these though on the side. So we may change those. We may. I mean, in the front, you know, we got some stuff that's decent against shields. That's a given. Maybe some more anti-armor wouldn't be bad though. Yeah, like the smart dart launchers instead, maybe. Yeah, lots of anti-armor. That's anti-armor too. Say, if I was to take you out. You are, in total, 10 ordnance points. I mean, that's just whatever, I mean. That's fairly cheap, all things considered. Same will go down to 40. Now there's a Ifrit cannon. And more machine gun, you see. There's also the stellar catapult, which isn't half bad, I'm gonna be honest. It's not half bad. The Mjolnirs, yeah. And, you know, there's always this one. Against the shields. We get 2 of them too. And we can try that actually. We can try those, the support cannons here. Since yeah, it's all anti-shield, but again, we'll kind of see how that'll go, right? So let's try the same thing, you know, testing dummy, slap that one out. Now, that is without us using the rockets, of course, right? With the rockets, it would obviously go way faster. But I just kinda wanna like test the capabilities like this. Yeah, it does turn pretty slow. But yeah, it's the one we know and love. Right. And with the rockets, it probably wouldn't like even take half as long here. And you know, a bit of well-aimed ramming maneuver here, you know, causing a bit of a burnout too. And then it blows up, and we're still mostly fine, actually. Cool. I mean, it does have hull, not as much as this one, but it still has hull. Has way more flux capacity, however, because this one's a little... it's a little more single-minded, let's say, with, ironically, the same cannon in the front. Coincidence, perhaps? Well, you see, them onslaughts, that's how I like them. Yeah. And this is gonna be... What do we call this one? What do you guys want to name this? So, I mean, it seems serviceable to me. It's gonna take a little before we repair it, that is. I mean, the one's not justice. Okay. Ludd's justice. Okay. Anyways, that's the hegemony fleet gone. Against Rebel Flash, Rebel Simulation, and cost 60 DP. Not now. Because now I'd actually like to take on the Aurorans. Yeah, let's go to the outer fringe. Let's do that real quick. Keep the transponder off, not like it matters anyways. Auroran space. You can tell by the nicely colored what even is this supposed to be like flash in the distance? Gamma burst about to reach us at any moment. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a save in case the Aurorans do prove more of a hurdle than anticipated, which frankly shouldn't be the case. Frankly, I do doubt it. You know, there's a mining fleet. They're already like pooping their pants. Yeah, they're just mining. It's easy. What we want to do is blow up their homes. You see? That's what we want to do. And look, it's Luna Moon. Oh yeah, look, it's the now that's a big battle group right there, right? Yeah, they are packing some heat. Oh no, it's the Aurorans. So I'll activate the transponder. It's always such a nice surprise, you know. Also, that space in the Baratron mod list, we're gonna have Necrons. Oh, is there that space? I thought I took it out. Yeah, we're not gonna be using that space now. I really did think I moved it out, but nope. No Necrons. Not this time. That was a last time thing. What do they even have? They got them support pocket battleships and the standard missile battle cruisers. Right. Well, let's go in. We'll go in. Conveniently, I'm already prepared. We don't need to go that hard on them. We can take the Drag Buster with us and the God Hand and these two, you know. I say we don't need to go that hard on them, but yet I am still using a ship that has like 2 semi-briefs on it. Is the mod good though? I mean, when was it last updated? Like when we last used it, it was pretty fun. Like I thought it was good. But we're not gonna be using it today. Or in our Baratron runs. As they may cause conflicts with all the other mods that we have. Right guys. Here come the Aurorans. Show them what for, eh? Hello, we are the messengers of Ludd. Here to share our beliefs with you, you see. Now, I do admit, it's not the most Luddic thing that I just did here, but you gotta understand, we're not the Panthers, we're the Fist. We come to crush you. Simple as. Yeah, so this one, let's see how the Daka off's gonna go here. It's gonna help me gauge it quite a bit. I do actually need to... Oh no, we got... Was that a Reaper? I'm quite sure, actually. I don't know what, crazy space magic you used there, but you're still standing. That's impressive, that's impressive. Yeah, you and your damper fields. Can't you see I'm busy with a friend right there? Yeah, let's turn around so they maybe get this side as well. Strategic retreat. How's the rest doing? The rest seems to be doing okay, unlike me. Hey, you know, the rest of my guys, they seem to be faring a little better than I am. Well, maybe not all of them. Hey, buddy. I might need some fun support here. Turns out pocket battleships are a little better. There's not a Reaper? Yeah, luckily not. Because otherwise I would have dunked my last Daka right there. But, as fate would have it, I still did. Oh man, do we need to? Okay, come on guys, bring out the cathedral real quick, okay? Bring out the cathedral! Well, if this guy would maneuver away from it, it might have even survived. Yeah, they're giving me a run for my money, you know? Yeah. Yeah, what are those orange ships made of? I don't know, man. But that one is very sturdy, to be fair. Like, it took a beating. And it's still standing, actually. But I'm pretty sure the cathedral can take it on. Oh, so how you doing, Omnivore? Welcome. Welcome. You know, just to make sure, let's send in the bloody needle as well. Including this guy. Just to make sure, you know, the job's gonna be done properly. Yeah. Yeah, again, they are very likely to give us a run for our money. In the end. Yeah, I knew that would prove a little difficult, though. They are very militaristic. But it's not like co-combine type of, you know, and like they seem to be playing by the books at least, you know. Yeah, like this one's probably at its wit's end. Again, pocket battleship. A little misleading, that name. Yeah, vicious name, the Eradicator. Right. Okay, guys, come on. Eradicate it. We're almost there. And again, with the cathedral on the side, it's just gonna be cakewalk, I'm pretty sure. Again, pretty big ship in the end. Pretty big ship. How are you doing? You're up against two of them, huh? You're probably not enjoying yourself too much. With this little guy in the back too. Yeah, you guys, you know, whenever you can, do help a brother out. Whenever you can. Okay, so we took out that one. It's one of them gone. Yeah. Yeah, this thing in the back shouldn't be really much of an issue. It's just a small one. A small fry. Yeah. But, yeah, they got some, decent ships. I'll be honest, yeah. Like, I knew they were good, but, that is pretty good. Yeah, you guys should be able to handle that one, right? Yeah, easily. Right. Is the drag buster making it down in one piece? No. No, it's not, sadly. It seems like the drag buster had a different idea there. Currently cruising down towards the cathedral. You did this to my drag buster? Oh, you little... You made me go Space Hulk on you. You made me do it. It all could have been avoided. But no. No, it's the Space Hulk for you, sirs. So do make sure to actually point your shield at the guy shooting you, not like the little guy behind you. Okay, big guys, come on. Show me what you're made out of. Actually, no, not full assault. That wouldn't be that helpful here. And then we go spectate this one. We're gonna look at the cathedral. Like, cathedral seems to be doing fun in terms of all its parts. Space Hulk's gonna be doing big damage too. And, you know, these guys just clean out the rest on the side, you know, so they're not gonna be annoying us. Yeah. Come on. The cathedral, here comes the Space Hulk itself, the Ludd's hammer. With multiple heavy explosives right there. And the fun part is, you can't easily break them too. Yeah, see, now he's feeling it. Right there. All you need is a bit of hammering, you see, and your problems are gone. I like how shy the cathedral is as well. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely getting annihilated back there. In comparison. Now, all the big guy has to do is slowly turn around and do the same thing to this guy. Timid officer on the cathedral? There is no officer on the cathedral. I didn't put any officers. I also don't have timid officers, man. We're the Luddic Fist, man. We're timid? Nah, man. But yeah, if it would have an officer, like, you could like this one has. You can tell by the symbol, and they are lacking those, so... No officer for those, you see. But, yeah, I mean, it's fine, They got guns still. They still have big guns, and they're still doing their part. Again, all you needed is a bit of a hammer, you know, and before you know, everything's just fine. Just a shame that that drag buster has been busted. There we go. Okay, good job, you two, good job. The rest performed decent, I suppose. Eliminate. Everyone, kill. Kill this one. Careful, get him! Dude, don't ram the cathedral. You're gonna do some big damage if you would. Yeah, get him. Oh, they're done for. Yeah, they're done for. They just got paffed. I suppose. Pafford? How would you call it? No, that's gonna be pricey. That's gonna be pricey, alright? But we'll see how well we'll be able to take that. Right, again. Salvaging for all the stuff that we could take. You know what? I'm gonna take this with me. That one little thing. Yeah, they did hurt. They did hurt. This is a star fortress, so that may also hurt. But okay, there's a lot of guys heading our way. It's fair enough. It's fair enough. You guys wanna dance? Oh, let's dance. Come on. Boom, come on. I repair. Yeah, I can take those on, okay? No, that ain't too bad, you see, that ain't too bad. We're just gonna go with the Space Hulk right away instead, however. Then we can take this guy with us, we can take a bit of a carrier here. Say maybe we'll take these two. We can take this one again, yeah. However, the Ludd's hammer, I'm gonna try to drive it here. Or fly it rather. Yeah, let's transfer command to the big boy. Alright guys, let's go. Hopped in just now to see some endgame invasion of, yeah, exactly. Yeah, how you doing? Welcome. How you doing, Yukimaru? Welcome back. Yeah, like, yeah, we're dealing with the Oran Federation right now, which, yeah, like, it's, they're decent, you know, they're giving me, you know, they're giving me my money's worth, you see, yeah? If against my soul fleet, yeah, I've seen them hanging around in the back there, yeah. yeah. How you doing? Oh, hey buddy, careful, you. Hey, dude, you kinda like blocking the view a little there. Same with you there, guys, please, come on, out of the way, move aside, please. But yeah, indeed, just in time. But hey, we can all agree that the Hellbore cannon... Dude, please, you're in the way, you're killing me. I'm pretty sure we can all agree on the fact that the Hellbore cannon that you're hearing has some amazing sound design. Like, how could you not like this? Wait, the thump. It didn't play just now, but it's there, the thump. There it is, yeah. Average Ludd path run. I mean... Oh, there's a semi-brief going in. But I think it got destroyed just in time too, though. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, like, I really do like the Aurorans, so, like, I'd like to do a run as them. Like, I really like the weapons and whatnot. And, like, if I'm not mistaken, like, do correct me, like, you did redesign them not too long ago, right? Like, some ships at least. I remember seeing something on Twitter about it. It was like, yo, STARSECTOR stuff. Yo, it's the Aurorans, too. Yeah. Alright, buddy. Step aside, let the big truck come through here. Alright, let me just, yeah, there we go. Yeah, like, very, very big sheep. Yeah, it's a sheep, not a ship. Yes. I don't know why I just went sheep mode there. But yeah. Again, lots of Dakar one can fit on this bad boy right here. The Space Hulk from the Baltic Coalition. And it's just a Hellbore. Like, I just love the sound of the Hellbore. It's so good. Just a bump that you hear. Like, you know death is approaching when you hear that. Yeah. I mean, sheep in some languages does mean ship. Obviously I knew that. That's why I said it like that, you know? Redesigned the whole UAF lineup, including the Super Cabs, because I plan to 1.0 it somewhere next year. Nice. Well, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Okay, let's turn around. Maybe we can get those little guys there. Maybe. And just, move around like this. Probably not, actually. I think they're gonna leave. It's fine. We can still get this one, maybe. Oh, fancy. Good dodge. Okay, let's get a little closer. You'll make dodging just that little harder. Yeah. Overwhelming amount of duck always does that. Yeah. Yeah, who we lose? I don't think anyone. Okay. We can go in and do some pursuing. Second command can handle it with the lesser ships, I say. Yeah, we go in, we can always get rid of the metal right there. Now that you mention it, I kinda like thump weapon that shoots fat rounds. I'll put that in my wish list, yeah. There's a battle royale still happening nearby. The battle royale? I mean, I know that the hegemony wants me. But that's no surprise, really. That's no real surprise there. Alright guys, who's next? Like, we can harass them a little. We could do that, but, we do need them repairs, too, sadly. Yeah. Tourist fleet shenanigans. I don't know, man. Like, all I can tell you is that, Hegemony kinda has of a, oh, speaking of... speaking of the Hegemony, actually. Look, it's them. It's the Hegemony. Yeah, just to make it clear, there's gonna be lots of fighting in this one here. A lot of it. Oh boy, there's gonna... Yeah, be a lot of it, you see. Is it just 100 fleet? Why would they do the foolish mistake of attacking me one by one instead of at once with their friend? Why would they do that? That seems like quite a strategic error they make. But hey, I'm not complaining. We can deal with some of the hegemony there. They have sent so far. I'm not paying taxes. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is really unthreatening. Considering what we're up against here, again, with like the bigger own fleet as well in the back. Yeah, this is kind of like, more like a warm-up than anything, I do dare say. I dare say it's, more like a nice little warm-up round here, you know, before the actual match starts. Well, buddy. Hey, you tried. Hey, you tried, you see, you tried there. He did an attempt. Right. Some of the Ruben Saal back here. Blow up that small ship. Blow up some big ships too. Hey man, stop it, please. It's hardly polite. Right. Look, it's one of those guys. Aren't they fancy? We can go with some more of the Abyssus array. Yeah, I mean, the ships that I'm using, like, I also really like their design. Sadly, they don't exist anymore. You know? Truly a shame. Truly a shame they have all been eradicated. Anyways, you guys, hey, could you please come up here? Could use a little bit of a hand, you see? Just a little, though, just a little. Damn, game's going kind of fast, dude. Engaging in 2 times speed. I don't know how I did this. I don't know how I did 2 times speed. What the fuck? Is it like now it's normal? Hey man, I was really caught off guard by the 2 times speed out of nowhere. I really was caught off guard by that. Like, it's like the opposite. Usually when I'm holding down the metal mouse button, it speeds up. For some reason, it's the opposite right now, and I don't know what I did to do this. So that's that high speed panic. Yeah, suddenly they like all went like super fast on me. I'm just like, what? Wait, what's happening? Elring was watching, and I really am close to max level. Max level in Elring? Damn. What, like, what new game are you on in Elden Ring? Or do you just... No, you couldn't have made a new run, otherwise you wouldn't be that high level. New game what the fuck? You're about to be max level? Like, well, we're talking like 99 and literally everything? Damn. Well, that's wild. That's wild. Go new game 0 max level character. Okay, let's pursue them. Ah, man, it feels bad that they got one of my, you know, I'm the only casualty. It feels kinda bad. But hey, prisoners and thumpers don't need the rest, honestly. The rest is more of a suggestion than anything. Anyways, Hunter Fleet number 2, okay? We can do some repairs real quick. Some really fast repairs. Just to give it a bit of a run, you know, we'll go with the freight train. And I mean, if we really want to go in, we can always use the Titan X. You see, Titan X plus freight train equals victory. Pretty easy one at that. You know, Hegemony, I don't really need more than this two. These two are more than enough. A couple of days, weeks even. I see. Yeah, Titan X is lots of power. You can already see it shine back there. It's not even attacking with those. It's more like to show, you know. It's like a Titan X flex right there. And one's gone already. Hey, how about... Oh man, he's going this way. Well, that's fair enough, you know, that's fair enough. I don't need you where I'm going anyways, you know. You're more of a intimidation, so the true power here is gonna be concealed, you see. Also, I do urge you to stay away from me. Okay, you can come in now. Okay, man, the coast is clear now. EMP's over. Yeah, I like to think that Titan X's are fun ransom, you know. It's the ace up our sleeve, you know. Like, missile spam all the way. I like to even attack us with a battle carrier. That's nice. That's really cute of them. That's really cute of them, you know? That's really cute. Yeah. That and the locomotive at the bottom. Like, they see big ship. They are distracted by big ship. They ignore rocket-shaped ship in the back. They get destroyed by rocket ship. Like, quite literally, rocket ship. Like, look how they are distracted by the locomotive, because it's just that big, right? And, not realizing the true menace is in the back already. Shooting all sorts of rockets at them. The fools. I almost feel bad for them if they wouldn't worship Moloch. Those sorry fools, you know? Got him. Get us one guy back there. Like, don't get me wrong, the locomotive packs quite a punch, and it does make a funny sound when charging. But, I'm pretty certain the ship I'm flying right here could easily destroy the locomotive. Like, by the time we'll catch up to him, I can just EMP it and just, like, keep rocketeering my way through. Like, easily. Easily, I dare say, easily. Okay, make the hegemony pay for the sins, right there. Get these ones, that's the ones I need the most. Armature batteries, which is a nice thing to have, so yeah, I'm gonna take that. And yeah, we'll continue. It sure does, it sure does. The best train. I think it's also like a unique ship at this point, because like the guys manufacturing it, they kind of like don't exist anymore, you see. I accidentally might have left there as well. Yeah. Yeah, I might have. Oh, actually, I did see a plasma streamer there, but it doesn't matter now. Okay, who's next? I say as I'm slowly drifting forwards and saving so I don't lose the progress I just made, basically. Alright. Yes, I see you guys hanging around at the place there. Were the scavengers gonna join in as well? No way, right? No, they're not. No scavengers for you. We can go on with the Space Hawk once more, you know? Let's give him another one of them good old college tries, you see? He is good, you know, he's good. Yeah, that's the Delca bus. That's the last hammer. Right here. I would have been fine at one time if I wouldn't have 2 times speeded by accident. And then when you accidentally start speeding, that was me. Oh, well, for now, yeah, let the aces of Moloch get banished. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, they're doing good, they're doing good. It's just like the Star Forces I don't want to, like, get in quite yet, you see. Hey! Careful where you're flying there, I know we're Luddics, but, hey, careful, okay? I'm walking here. Let a thumping begin. You know what I really like about the halberd cannon there? That even if I miss, it may hit someone behind the actual intended target, you know? Even if I don't miss my actual target, I can still hit someone behind it instead. Rather accidentally, usually, but, it can work. It can happen. Almost. But yeah, buddy, if you have the shield up like this, you're almost asking to be hit. Yeah, there's the big one right there. But yeah, like, I don't know if it's still here, but like, for the Oron Federation, you know what would be, like, really nice? Because I know there's at least 3 of them, maybe 4 even. I mean, I know Serrator was talking about the rebel ship. So, like a multi-parter like this, you know, like a really massive bad boy ship. Unless there's already one and I just haven't seen it yet, that is. But, I don't know. I kinda have a weak spot for my absurdly massive ships that are, like, more than just one piece. Yeah. There are some? Yeah? Okay, I didn't know. Yeah, but, like, I really do like them. No, the Aurora Federation has some as well. Oh, getting disably. Hold on, let me capitalize on this by getting just a little closer. There will be 2 more pocket super camps, aka UAF battleships. Alright, nice. Nice. How's the battle in the back going? You know, I was somewhat distracted. It seems like my Luddic friends are not faring so well, actually. Hey guys, hang in there, okay? Oopsie. Hey guys, I'm here, don't worry, big hammer of nuts here. Hey. Hey, what's up? So it is, huh? You truly did take out the rest of the fleet, eh? I think I just silenced my gun too. I don't know, like the big gun. I think it's also, yeah, it's only me too. Let's get some of these guys in the back, alright? Get some additional reinforcements when I am overloaded rather foolishly, so... But, you know, the good thing is this thing has so much armor, it'll take a while even with the shields gone to get through all of this here. What's that little red pepper you shot at me? Now, what was that? Couldn't help myself but noticed it. You're so lucky there's all that debris. You're lucky. Or are you? There's a semi-brief, but it's not heading for me. Not quite heading for me, actually. Not almost heading for me, actually. Yeah, is what I should be saying. Hey guys, you're not actually trying to run over there, right? Get him, guys, come on. Death to the unbelievers. Yeah, as slow and unwieldy as I may be, the halberd does do pack a punch. No, didn't quite Mr. President him, actually. Like I was expecting it might have. Yeah, that's another semi-brief you heard going off in the back there. I still think semi-brief's like the best rocket. Like, just period. In terms of being a rocket, like, yeah, there's the Titans from the Star Federation, but it's less of a rocket more than like a, you know, ship itself at that point, you know? Yeah, it's keeping its distance pretty well, actually. It sure is. Or was. Was, rather. Yeah. Not a rocket at this point. Yeah, it's just like its own entity, right? You can't really mount them on rocket slots, so I guess it is kind of disqualified by this. But that thing, that's a different story, you see. Hey guys, man, the drag bus is not doing as well as I was hoping it would. Like, I really do like it though. It's a nice ship, you see. It's a nice ship. But oh well. Oh. Yeah, let's get some of those weapons back there, you know? There we go, yeah. Now of the big, furry, chunky, flying away of the explosion. Very nice detail. Yeah, sure was, right? Like, it just blew up and you saw, like, some glowing, red-hot debris getting, like, jettisoned into space. Yeah, I liked it a lot, too. Anyways, let's see what we can salvage from here, because, again, we're gonna be getting as many of these supplies as we physically can hold. I'm not over capacity yet. I would be now, however. Yeah, them scavengers, you know, they're just fine and they're just fine. Okay, if unless you guys want to tango first. Yeah, there's a decent fleet, yeah. Should be fine though. Or saturation. Well, I haven't really done an invasion, so it's probably gonna be going down to good old bombing runs again, you know? It's most likely what'll happen. 65, huh? Oh, I'll still take you with me. For this one. Yeah. We can even take the Final Fantasy and this guy. Right there. Which is a fleet to murder. Special task group? Mm-hmm. And I even see the planet in the background. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Funky planet. Yeah. It's not quite one. Like a, it reminds me of a Ecumenopolis. Basically like a world that is just one town. Like, they sure do have a massive town going on, but it's not like the whole planet is a town. So there's that. But, I do like it. I do like it. It has some more life in it. Maybe. Perhaps, even. Mind if I cut in? Bam! I mean, I did kind of like fuck up my own guy with that, but hey, still, you know. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do, you see. And sometimes, your allies do stand in the way of progress, you see. Now, of course, while we try to minimize friendly fire, it is simply unavoidable in our line of work. Yeah, let me just quickly bend over there. Yeah, they don't seem to mind that much, all those missile fire. All that missile fire over there. They do, yeah, this one has some pretty neat point defense as well. Let's do another one of these, hitting our friends once more. But just slightly occupying them with something else in the meantime. If nothing else, you know, even if I don't really do damage with this bad boy here, I do still like occupy their turrets and whatnot, you know, keep them busy. While different things like fighters and whatnot may get an end, maybe. But yeah. Point defense? Just dump enough rockets in space and there won't be any space left. True. That's very true. Yeah, they have a lot of space makers, however. That's what I'm seeing here. And not this guy. This guy's absolutely done for. But, but it's more like these ones up there. Unless. I mean, you can't defend from all sides at once now, can ya? Yeah, it's like very much constant pressure here. Gotta stay on guard and whatnot. Very good tracking from all of those and whatnot. So you really wanna be on top of your game, or else this may just happen. Oh. Ooh, someone just ate a big rocket there. And what the issue is though, if you would take a look at the ammo count, you may see the problem. The ammo count is rather low. Depressingly so. Hence, I'd like you to move back. Let the Space Hawk be the front line, you know? The scramble and targeting system of the rockets, yeah. Just like floating around, reloading all my ammo as much as I can. Yeah. Penetrate the planet with this ship, hi? Oh, you know I am. But first you gotta penetrate the defenses, you see? And I can only do that with more Daka on my side. Who's the one with the semi-briefs? I think you're the semi-brief carrier there that we have, so, hey, feel honored. Now, don't you dare make the mistake to think that my ship here doesn't have point defense, okay? I am the rocket man. Of course, I do know how to protect against the rocket. Partially, at least. Yeah, with the two of us combined, there's not gonna be anyone who can take us on unless I do run out of ammo. And then I'm gonna sit there awkwardly in front of my other dude. Just gonna like vibe, run next to him. Okay, let's get at zero flux to some use after getting some flux. Look, if nothing else, we'll just keep him busy. You know, if nothing else. We're very much able to do that while the other guy just absolutely like takes them on. But useless. Oh, it's not that good against all of these guys right now, absolutely not. But it does have its uses. Like, I could, for example, absolutely destroy this big ship next to me. But again, they do have a lot of point defense. But if you wouldn't, that'd be a different story. But yeah, it does look pretty cool, doesn't it? Okay, now we're getting in some pressure, you see. No, we are getting in some of that pressure. Come on, baby! Yeah, Ludd's true power right there. You know what you do against the agents of Moloch? Make them unable to fight back. And then they're a sitting duck for your agents to take them out. Oh, I see. Someone trying to counter-rocket me, eh? Alright, rocket on! Let's do this! Oh! You didn't just do that, did you? Because I blow up even bigger than you! Well, truly a pity, though. See, my explosion is bigger than yours. No, that is truly a pity getting semi-briefed from the side there, not realizing it, yeah. Too deep in enemy lines, you see. Missed the fun part. Damn! I'm sorry to hear that. You sure did miss the fun part, sadly, you sure did. Yeah, twitch moment right there. Okay. let's get in. Yeah. Super long range unguided semi-brief sniping. Yeah, sure was, dude. Sure was. Like that got me good. That got me good. Can't deny it. Can't deny it. Right, so put those up right there. Stay with the gang. Oh my god. Buddy, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful there, brother. We'll hide her. So this can go one out of two ways, buddy. But I'd like to think it'll go my way there. This time at least. Yeah, those rockets are also like pretty threatening. Yeah. Let's get you. You've been a thorn in my side for too long. Keep the lasers up. So we can go with some of the DACA that we have. And then we can go through. Go through them right there. Oh. Well, prime venting opportunity right there. Hey buddy, seems like you're getting swamped by rockets. I actually wanna get a little further away from him at this point. I am a little too close, you see, for my liking. Because of him blowing up, you see, I don't wanna be right in there. Then we go through this guy once more, you know, do a nice little slash right there. And then it's done. Yeah. And it's done. Semi-brief locust, dude. Dude. that'd be insane. Yeah. Really good, yeah, they are pretty good. Yeah, they were pretty good there. Absolutely, yeah. Hided bodies simply plant endangered plants on top of where you buried them. Does not to accuse you. Wait, what did I click? Move into engage. Oh. Oops. Yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever. We'll just send in you, and we'll just, and we still have the Titan. You know, we still have Ludd's Embrace right there. Yeah, we can send in some of the freight train and the cathedral too, right? Let them have some fun for once. You just kind of go smack dab in the middle, okay? It'll be just fine. It'll be just fine. I'm sure. I'm sure of it. You know, you can go there, and you can go over here, and you're just gonna hang out then, okay? Easy. Yeah. I want to grab some food and a Reaper launcher from the local kebab man. Take care and have fun, everybody. Okay, man. Yeah, you enjoy your kebab. No, buddy. Don't be too hastily. Don't go in like this. Don't do that. Mark him. There we go. Why not just send everyone after the big ship? You know? May Lord bless you, Catan. Indeed. May Lord bless you. May Lord's blessings be upon you. No, I guess it looked way worse than actually, yes. Oh wait, no, it's... Ah, yeah, this is the multi-parter. Was the multi-parter. Yeah, I like it. That's cool. What just happened there? Like, did the bank just detach? Did they just pull a Luddic maneuver on me? No way! Sadly, I am not proof. You see, I'm not proof. Okay, yeah, that was pretty cool though. That sure was. Like how the back thing detached, or at least it seemed like it detached. Going after me, you know? In one final Luddic charge. Maybe I misjudged the Aurorans, you know? Maybe they ain't all half bad, you see? Yeah. Okay, let's pursue them. Second in command. Just wipe them out, okay? For ship recovery, though, we need to get our stuff back. Yeah, I mean, I think that's some good one. Suspicious. For Salaria. Yeah, the missile battle cruisers. Emphasis on the missile. Sure they're good. Just looking at actually what they have, right? Because like, when I actually had some of their ships, right? When we started like, oh look, 7 briefs. And when we started like the whole modded stuff, I only had the I already forgot the name. I know we had a tanker. The tanker did perform really damn good. And we also had some, like one of their battleships, though I forgot what their name was. They were one of the bigger ones, however, that I know. Like they were one of the bigger ones. Weird how that works, huh? For those out. What can I separate with, really? So that we got some weapon that we have just way too many of, right? What's this anyways? Blue UAF keycard is the second rarest keycard that exists belonging to the UAF military. This keycard has a high value bounty and can be returned to the administrator of Aurora. This keycard is rumored to belong to a captain ship or those of similar rank. Although no one really has seen any UAF ship captains bring them around. Right. I see. So UAF would pay me quite a pretty penny right there. Sure would. But that's not what we're here to be looking at right now. We're at war with the logistics, you see. That's what we are at war with here. We also have another one of those. I do like them. The Rubensal. I mean, I'm obviously not gonna separate with my supplies. That's just the one thing I'm not gonna separate with. So I mean, we got Sabbaths, SRMs, we got the Strigoi, but I do kind of like them. Yeah, we don't really have like a cluster of weapons, so we need to get rid of a few hundred things. Yeah. Okay, let's sort it again just to make sure. Say we got rid of 40 more. Okay. Slowly getting there. Pilums, you're not wrong. This is Jericho. Where are the Pilums? They're somewhere in here. They are somewhere in here. Somewhere. How do I feel about the Pilums? I don't like them. like you shoot them, and my ship is faster than the Pilum itself. Meaning it's a really damn bad rocket. Like, I shoot, and then I just like speed past the rocket, making me think, hey, maybe if rocket go faster, it actually hits target. And not like a old pedestrian that can barely walk would like even walk away from it, you know? It's like, I don't know if you guys played EDF, but in EDF, there's the flying tortoise, I imagine. I think it's what it's called, the flying tortoise, that one. And it's like a really hard-hitting, yet terribly slow rocket. And frankly, it makes me depressed. But then again, it's more meant as a meme weapon altogether instead, so there is that. Yeah, we have lots of those, but I kinda wanna hang on to them. The OG Pilum before the change, really. Nice. We also have a lot of those fighters here, so maybe we're just gonna like jettison some of those here. Actually, you can sell them for a pretty penny. If anything, I'd sell them. Logistics. Okay, listen, we're gonna part of like 200-ish. And then we'll be good. And then I go and assess the situation right here and begin salvaging to get more supplies. I mean, I don't need anything actually. That's just fine. Righty. Logistical battles are battles to be won as well. You know? Yeah. I remember those days, it was nothing more than a funny laser from half the screen away. Good old OG tachyon laser. Okay, Luna Moon. I think we're going in. Alright, commotion. Yeah, there's a lot of commotion. We can raid you. You do have quite the defenses, however, that is true. Well, first of all, let's go ahead and see what you would even have. Dimensional nanoforge. That's so. Versatile manufacturing box capable of running virtually any programmable function up to galaxy scale. It can also stack itself on top of each other to generate increased nanoforce capacity to keep building given enough materials are present. This one is as good as new, including a newly manufactured nanoforce technology from NanoVida, amplifying the power generation force TX 1060 to a brand new force of TX 360. Doesn't have any of the 4080. This is disappointing. That doesn't have the 4080 nanoforce. Obviously, I can't do shit about it because military tough. Military do be tough. So let's look at it. Yeah, there's those pocket battleships. Yeah, that's one of those that I used to have. The assault battlecruiser. I really like those. Yeah. We're the Dhaka faction. Hell yeah. Yeah. Beam weapon, it should be an OG tachyon. Is that serious? Graphic cards, no force. Yes. Gaming PC. Right. So what about the Star Fortress? You know what? We're gonna engage it. We're gonna see how it'll go. Alright? We're gonna see how it'll go. Now, obviously, we're gonna put in them heavy hitters, right? But, how heavy of a hitter do we want to send in? That is the real question in the end. We can send you in. I can send myself in. Now, I am contemplating you, but I think I'm gonna send in that cherubim first. You see? First the cherubim, and then the other ones. You see? That'll maybe just do it. Alright, guys. Lot speed, guys, lot speed. Lot speed. Of course, I'm being the one shot. I always say. I mean, then again, it's not really a small ship that we have here. Was it one of those? Yeah, I see which one. Cherub? Is that you? Guys, do make sure to keep a healthy amount of distance. Healthy amount of distance, buddy! Buddy! Distance! Distance! Trust me, you wanna get some distance! The Cherubium's gonna do its thing. Distance, buddy! Come on, get out of there! He didn't listen. Now he suffered. Didn't wanna listen. Didn't wanna listen. Didn't wanna listen to me. Hey, sorry, dude, but you're pushing me, hello? Oh my god, those Luddites. Those damn Luddites, dude. Holy hell. Sometimes, they're a little dumb. I'll be honest. They may be a little dumb, you see? They may be. Let me guess you already shot it? You didn't. Interesting. By the time I'll reach this point, I'm gonna have it... Yeah. You already shot it. See? There's no point in actually pursuing this one then. If you already shot his payload. Oh man, dude's like not keeping his distance and well, surprise surprise, he dies, you know? No one's surprised at that one. Yeah.
He sure went in with all he got and sure didn't pay out now, did it? Oh, got a wrong ship. Actually wanted the one next to you. Alright then. Oh no. I just bumped into that. Oh no, I just bumped into this one. Guys, get away! Oh, by Ludd! Oh, by Ludd! Oh, by Ludd! Oh, oh, Luddy. Now that hurt. Okay, guys. So, okay, how about we're gonna be a little more organized and not kill one another like this? How about that? Crazy, right? Crazy. Crazy idea I just have there. But how about we just don't do that, yeah? This battle was sponsored by Michael Bay. Dude, half of my guys are just like, dead. Like, they're killing one another, basically. They're basically murdering one another. Like, the Cherubium went in, did what a Cherubium is meant to be doing, to be fair. The rest, however, they're a little trigger happy, you know? Are the Luddite ships kamikaze, you know? Always have been. Always have been. Except for the ones that aren't meant to be. Like this one. It's a little better if you don't, like, commit a self-undoing with this one. Man, that's such a bummer. Like, it would have gone so much better if, you know, we wouldn't have killed our own people like this. You know? Oh. Oh. Okay, good stuff. Yeah, man, that sure was something there. Sure is something. Okay, have the cannon slowly turn around, yeah. It was a lot except not a kamikaze ship at the same time. Man, to think that I actually need to play carefully with this ship here because of someone's Titan being mayhap shot a little preemptively, you know? Just putting it out there. Maybe that dude shot it a little too early there, you know? Just putting it out there. Now just sitting there. Being useless. God damn. Yeah, you know... It's one of them. It's one of them. Damn, Luddite. Oh yeah, it sure did a beating, but I would have liked the beatings to be slightly more controlled, you know? A little more self-control, you know, some restraints maybe. Just a little, you know, just a tiny bit. You know? Now here's gonna be something, okay? Here's gonna be the teachings of the Luddic Fist. If you can't something blow up because it's in your range, it doesn't mean you need to blow it up right then and there. There you go, that's my TED talk right there. You see? Like, maybe wait for the opportunity to be even better. Okay, what's the guy in front of me doing right now? What is his big plan? What is that man's big plan right there? Okay. Slowly turning around, starting firing on this one, just because he happens to be within range. Yeah, this is going, frankly, terribly. Honestly, it's kinda like really bad because they, the Luddites did a lot, I'm afraid. Same thing here. This may pain me a little. There we go. Right, so who do we have left after this disaster? Through and through. Through and through disaster. Like that. That was not peak Ludd time. Mm-hmm. Sure wasn't. Was no torpedo run followed by carpet bombing on your ship there. Yeah, I mean... I still think...
And my own ships did more damage to me, sadly. You know?
Yeah, they kinda could have performed a little better, you see? A little better, I do dare declare. Oh man, yeah, that one stung a lot. That one did sting a lot. Oh boy. Okay, let's keep on blasting, okay? Keep on blasting that one. See, I actually don't want to be going too close because I am frankly kind of timid at this point. Just because of the Titan X. You know, I'd be all in there otherwise. Yeah. The big X is close to the station, someone survived in this part on. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, I may just reload this and hope
That my people are gonna think a little, maybe.
it's self-sabotage. Self-sabotage is the worst type of sabotage.
At least let the enemy
Sabotage us instead, you know? If nothing else. Yeah, I was thinking I could have overloaded him there, but no. Oh boy. Well, we'll see how this one's gonna go first, okay? Yeah. Potential second chance on self-inflicted sabotage? Exactly. Exactly. Alright, let's slowly turn there. Yeah. Yeah, just like that. Okay, guys, stop the bombs. Come on. It's like our thing. They may actually get a big guy here. Yeah. They may just do that.
Because, like, hey, you see the tip? The front part? Yeah, that barely exists.
You know, that front part, it barely exists at this point. How many people do we even have in here? You go in, you go in.
Step aside, please. Do step aside.
Never mind, the guy exploding next to me got me.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Wouldn't have bought all those vents. Oh yeah, no, this is gonna be a loss, okay? Like, I mean, we can still send in the cathedral and the other two big boys, right? But,
yeah, like, the Titan at the start, basically destroying the Space Hawk was, some big old terrible damage right there. And the Cherubium, like, the Cherubium did kinda okay. Cherubium didn't quite do what I wanted it to do, however. But it was passable, to say the least, I suppose. It was passable, right? Just go in a full assault. Yeah, just do that. Like, that was fine. I really think, like, yeah, a little bit of mischief. Yeah, I really do think that the Titan was probably the worst offender. I do still think, like, we got hurt more than the enemy did in that one, you know? That's what I feel like. It's kind of like something that happened. But yeah. I mean, again, we still have some heavy hitters left, right? So, it's not all lost. Just very costly. It's just the bad thing. Yeah. Come on, guys, you give him what for, okay? Give him the good old 1-2 combo. maybe not. I mean, the Roach is kind of busy with these guys in the back there. Yeah, it's always like the thing when fighting a Star Fortress is one of it's like being aided by a capable fleet. It's like, it's actually really tough. It really is, like, it definitely is a tough battle, absolutely. I just kinda made it tougher for myself in the end there. Yeah. Yeah, it's really a shame that, like, the cores are basically fine still, like, the center bits. Yeah.
If you have heavy guns too, which is suitable in a siege situation. Oh yeah, definitely. I did notice. Yeah, I did notice. Like, absolutely. But yeah. Like, I'm really, frankly, what I'm saying, the Titan was rather disappointing. But a face Titan next. Oh no. Now that is just evil. That font. Pure evil. Manifested in one idea. Yeah, I mean, I did basically pull up like 2 station-sized ships to deal with the station while everyone else has their own fun. Like this guy right there getting killed. You know? Like, I basically did have to do that here. Hey, how about you not that close to it the next time? That'll be good. Yeah. Good boat where you can have a missile with a nuke warhead, and you can own a lot of them. True. And I like me missiles and nukes and ships that are those very things as well. But there goes the locomotive. Then again, I think the locomotive is one of the weaker, you know, multi-part ships. You know, I really do think it's a little weak on that. Who to send in now? Just send in the rest, really. Just clean up, you guys. Clean up, okay? Go and do some cleaning. Yeah. You go and do that. You go and do
that. Your message didn't make it through due to self-inflicted sabotage. Wanna try again?
Hey, I mean, we could try again, you know? We could try this whole thing again. We really could. You know, see how it would go without self-inflicted sabotage instead, right? See how that whole thing would play out then. It would be way different if I was the Titan, if you're going to use it.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? I wanted to, but by the time my capsule arrived, you know, like the little control pod, the payload was already shot. You see, the dude already kind of shot it. He arrives and immediately shoots it, basically. And I'm like, what an odd choice. If you only would have waited like 2 seconds or something, then it would have been fine. Yeah, or like the cherubium. Maybe I would like go in manual with the cherub as well. Like the tanker that is meant to blow up itself as well. Though, I'll be honest with you, I don't know how to blow myself up. Like, hey, here's the outing, okay? I didn't want to admit it before, but yeah, I'm gonna out myself now. I actually don't know how to blow up the tanker manually. Like, it's not F like it normally is, so it's a different keybind, and I just didn't figure it out yet. Yeah, face bumps when I have time to make it reality. That's nice. That's really cool. Man, I also still want to do like a phase fleet. Like a fleet that's only phase ships, basically. Which may just be the next one. Like starting, or really going in tandem with no such organization. And then we're gonna see what we'll do. Yeah. It's fair. It's only a very costly victory. Very prolific at best. What would it put me on a supply NATO? Recover, pick through here, you know, obviously get those, get all of those things, right? Who needs machinery anyways? Maybe if, you know what, who needs machinery anyways, right? Say so we would take some guns, hypothetically. So, you know, we'll just continue. And stuff, actually, I have too many supplies. So, yeah, so we would be very yellow, we would be very hurt, and looking at this now, that'd be still pricey, it'd be pricey right there. But the thing is, a crew is severely under strength because of this little jinxter right here, this little joker, yeah? Cost doesn't matter to Ludd. I mean, it's a little maybe, you know, the whole supply thing, but we're doing fairly fine thus far. It's like how this guy gets so hard, blown up, like he blew up so hard, that he even got some ordnance points. That's how hard he just blew up. Yeah.
But yeah. Do we want to reload? Do we want to reload this, guys? So maybe we, you know, maybe we don't get a, you know, Titan blowing up the front part of our heavy hitter here, you know. Yeah. We pay with active bombs. True that. That is very true. That is very true. Yeah. I mean, again, I don't think this one is bad. I just think it's not the best one of the multi-parters. The Cathedral's also like, it's mid. It's mid-tier. This one is top tier though. Absolutely is. So it is you say as Ludd intense, yeah. If you don't make plan to reload, Remy Station is there for you to resupply and repair if you didn't war versus ND. I mean, I am pretty sure I'm at war with like everyone, including the independents. Like, there's only a few people that like me. Being Boltec and the Ludds. These ones are kinda like neutral-ish. They don't count because they actually don't exist. Otherwise, you know, it's yeah. Yeah, everyone except Boltec and the Ludds. Then we get some neutrals and that's about it. Yeah, I mean, you know what? I'm gonna make a safe copy, right? I'm gonna make a bit of a safe copy. And then we go ahead and load before we had this one, so we can still go like, yeah, this is where we are right now, and this is like a day before with unhinged twerk. So yeah. Hopefully, fingers crossed, no Titan BS, you know? Yeah, and the thing is, like this guy, for example, he absolutely wouldn't. Look at how they're all showing up now. Look at that. Look at it. Look at that! Look at those guys! Huh? Oh, I got two of them. Two of their ships. Two of those little guys. Get annoyed! Get annoyed! I annoy you! Who are you? Okay, yeah, just big old stalemate here. Oh? Are you with the station? You are. But it'll be a little bit of a different story here, actually. Way less hostile forces present. Which is gonna make this way differently, actually. I still wanna take you with me, though. Even like these two. I'm gonna take these guys out for once. We can take the Jihad. And then the Drag Buster, because I do still have faith in... You are on a timeout, sir. You're gonna be on a timeout, yeah. Straight to the Aurora and fight Solve? Maybe. I mean... we'll see. I mean, it's like... We gotta take it system by system, right? And I kinda wanna get rid of the Aurorans. So that side of the sector is empty, basically, and Ludd. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Different from the regular ones. We'll see. But first, I want to take, I think it is you? Yeah, it's the Ludd's Light. That's the one, yeah. And then we go ahead, that's the loop tube. The Ludd tube. Yeah, that's the one, okay. Caution! Lumadum Station! Yeah, it's gonna be a different story this time. Partially because there's like, again, far less reinforcements, and maybe we don't get like people like shooting Titans at us this time, okay? If we can help it. And just maybe though. Would be kind of a big plus, you see. And all I'm saying is, being able to get rid of the station early on with less of a hassle makes the rest a little easier, I do say. Alright, we're gonna vent here a little, because we took a bit of a beating with the shields. Yeah, hit him with the rockets. There's so many sounds playing right now, the game isn't even keeping up. Even the Reaper almost getting in there. You know, keeping that pressure up, you know, keeping it real. course, it's a sturdy thing, don't get me wrong. But even sturdy things like you can go down eventually. Now you, however, are rather annoying. In the back there. We lost someone, I know that much. Getting the onslaught, okay? Bring in the onslaught. Damage has been felt. That's for sure. Again, one does simply not underestimate a halberd cannon. I can assure you that much, you know? Let's prepare no sneaky nukes or air attacks. Oh yeah, no, I learned that the hard way earlier. Yeah, I learned that the hard way, you see, with suddenly getting semi-briefed. Yeah, it's not the briefing I was thinking I would be receiving there. Absolutely not. Yeah, that was a fun one though. Suddenly getting the semi-brief in the rear and just being like, oh, would you look at that? Well, we can take those, we can vent. Semi-brief bomber fighters, Jesus Christ, dude. Now again, if yes, then that'd be like a 40-point cost thing, if not more, you know, I do think, because that sounds like evil. Pure, unsolidified evil. Right there. Like that, let me tell ya. You know what? I'm gonna pull a bit of a radical Ludd maneuver, you see? And gently touch the station while being really close to it. And absolutely accepting those broadsides I'm taking from the STAR to the side. See, I am a rather accepting person. Just make sure you can accept mine too. You know, it's a give and take relationship we got here. Yeah. Oh, so we lost the drag buster once more. By the looks. Okay, this may lead to overloading if we, if it would have had the shield up to this. Still some good damage. There's the drag buster flying in the vacuum of space, sadly. Rest in peace, drag buster, rest in peace. Pieces, rather, by the looks. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Oh, overloading too, yeah, that's good. You mind, station? Yeah, again, like, the Space Hawk is by far my favorite, like, multi-parter ship. Oh wait, there goes the drag buster, actually. That was the Jihad that we saw there. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, the second battle wasn't as catastrophic now, was it? Yeah. Yeah, it was a little better there, was a little better. Okay, guys, come on. Catch up to them. Speed! Sorry, buddy, I'm afraid I can't let you just go like this, you see. You are, you know, one of the better ships, you know, and, you know how it goes, you know how it goes. Yeah, way better than the time before. Now, we can't get groin forward back unless we pay up some extra, you know? Yeah, but there's that. Yeah, we don't have an imposter this time, exactly, yeah. Yeah. But, yeah, it's working together toward punishing even your minor mistakes, yeah. Yeah. But, yeah, I mean, it's like well designed, absolutely, and I'm not gonna spend a story point on this. I'm gonna spend a point on this guy, if anything. I'm gonna get some good old chocolate Rillaroos right here, you know, the battle cruiser. Hey, don't mind if I borrow that, eh?
Sure you don't mind. Just give me some guns real quick, and we can move on, yeah? We're like, barely not over, capacity here.
Where's that one? See, I used to have one of those, so I'm very familiar with those bad boys here. Yeah.
Poor Fever, alas, we knew you.
Yeah. Alas.
It's just the experience we made on the way with him, at least, you know? I'm not sure. Thinking about integrating this guy, if anything.
You know, you can...
What are we gonna name this one? You know, it's, no part of the family in the end, you see.
Gonna strip it real quick too, you see. Gotta make it all Luddic, you see. Increase the hull and whatnot.
Also comes with that neat Auroran engineering right there. Lots temperance. Alright. I see. Well, let me just modify it in the meantime, and we can keep
crafting that name over there.
So we got lots of anti-shield. This guy, I mean, I do like the Stellar Catapult. The Stellar Catapult is pretty nice. I don't think we can fit the Rubin Cell on it though, since that is more of a energy weapon. Yeah.
Medium turn and back. I mean, hey, we just happen to have this one. Why not? Have you sit there?
You know, that's the ship that we're gonna go in and infiltrate with. You know, they're gonna think like, oh yeah, it's one of ours, but it's really not.
One mass driver. Maybe have a auto cannon in the front, because we just happen to have those. And a Stellar Catapult in the back. We can also go with some Oopiers in the front. And some Strigoi in the back, maybe. And on the sidelines, we're gonna go in with some... Let's see.
Again, I do like me some machine gun turrets, you know, I'm just saying. I like me the Daka, you know.
Hey, who can say no to some good Daka, alright? I don't know. I would still have to see a person that says no to that.
Anti-ship torpedo. Anti-ship, yeah. Good against armor, and not so against shields.
We'll have you sitting there, just in case. And, I'd need a point defense guided. Interesting.
Suppression. Some kneecappers. They're a classic. They're a good old classic. Almost more thinking like sabots for the shields instead.
And on the top, we can have more hull busters, but we're running low on those.
Anti-armor is a thing one can consider.
Have some more missiles, yes, have some more missiles.
Here's the thing, breach or hornets? You know?
Breach or hornets, it's between those for me, you see. Actually, why not both?
You know, why not both? Yes.
We can have one Oopier in the back.
Yeah, we can get some more of those Auroran guns in the back. Now, obviously, before we forget, we gotta have one of these here filled in. What do you come with? Oopier, you got the atomic emitter, and some mass drivers. The mass ones are pretty damn good, not gonna lie.
Some Auroran, yeah, strikers, not bombers, not quite bombers.
This is more like a bomber, yeah. Yeah, no, I do like me bombers, you see. Now, if you build in some other things, like the bulkheads, which are pretty sizable, we could maybe go in and increase the vent capacity and, like, the capacity on its own. Yeah.
So, yeah, let's go with Ludd.
That's caps.
Ludds.
Temperance. We're gonna set the weapon groups, and again, we're gonna go in and we're gonna go out because I didn't repair. Man, this ship looks wacky. The Donovan class? I kinda like the design. Something about the shape was appealing to me, you know? Right there. Something about that shape. Anyways, I'm gonna go in with the testing dummy. Oh look, it's like a mini-me. Yeah. Might have to miss the grand fight. I'm going out for dinner with friends. Good luck in your invasion, Twitch. Okay, man. Thanks for watching, too. And thanks for making such a cool mod as well. So, yeah. Hope you enjoy your meal. And, see you around. Alright, buddy. How about I go in and just do it with the auto-fire. See how that goes. There's a lack of big guns auto-firing when you're not auto-firing. Because you're not set to auto-fire. Oh yeah, it'd be very different if they would be firing, you see. Yeah, it'd be a little different, Yeah, a lot of them are just not on auto-fire, like the mass drivers there. Weird. Weird. Oh well. I mean, I'm sure the AI can manage better if it's not set on auto-fire, because again, a lot of fire is not firing right there. Some slight harassment there. It's serviceable. You know? It's a serviceable out of 10. Let's see what we have. We got some more supplies. That's what we got. Sadly, we... capacity. If I get rid of these, there's 100. 100 right there. Yeah, not quite, huh? I'm gonna keep at least 50 on me of those. And then we can get rid of 100 supplies. Yeah, it's fair enough. Alright, military options. Now they still do have their defending fleet, including the auxiliary vessel, the Modred ISO. But again, they are also the only thing standing between me and a pretty wacky GTX 4080, you know? But have you seen the new sneak peek pic? If not, have here. Right, let me pull it up for everyone to see. Let's pull it up. Alrighty. Yeah, look at that sneak peek right there. Be afraid. Very afraid. I mean, hey, it looks pretty sick. I'm gonna be honest, it does look pretty sick. Yeah. I'm all in for that. I'm all in for that, alright? Yeah. Yeah, I'm all in. But yeah, that's sneak peek. Back with my Ludd-approved kebab. What did I miss? You have sneak peek? Nice, yeah, indeed. So player you have on, I haven't done it in a while. Yeah, I mean, I shall play as UAF sometime again. Maybe once that sneak peek is gonna be less of a sneak peek, but a reality, perhaps. But, yeah, we're gonna continue into battle. Glorious battle for Ludd. And, we're gonna deal with those guys, or we're gonna crump them. Spoken like a true orc. Yeah, the brick, you know, brick's good, yeah. I just woke up and got some Ludd curry. Feeling less revenge in my stomach right now. Your stomach just got exploded. Rosen AFKs, thank you, buddy. Yeah, I was switching in chat. We're exploding. Quite a fierce opponent, you see. The main goal of this campaign, defeating any tank faction? Basically, yeah. Yeah, making it majority Luddite. You know, give Ludd a decisive victory in this. If I'm gonna go in with my own ship here, get into Moloch too. Deploy. Hopefully you can pull your weight. Because again, we don't have many ships. We have expensive ships actually, you know? Yeah, we are, again, the fist of Ludd. And don't be fooled by those little ships. Don't be fooled. Yeah, we're fighting the UAF. And there's a semi-brief, baby! Yeah, I don't want to go in too deep just yet, you see. But how you doing, Mike? What's the mic doing?
Yeah, they're sending in some of the bombers. Softening the flux and weaponizing it. A classic Luddite move. And to vent again. Move away perhaps too. The good thing is my ship is very good at venting. You know the things it tells me. Venting every day. That and some Daka, you know. That and some good old Daka. See, like, vents easily. You mine, little guy. Okay, what about you up here, huh? Yeah, the Ruben Sol is pretty damn good, alright? And the same kind of goes for the, wacky, you know, for that wacky, plasma minigun that I have. Or like, you know, the good old Picard maneuver here. Can't shoot it yet. Alright. Enable this. Get this out of the way. Shoot him slightly in the rear. There's some slight rear shots right there. Yeah, I bet you didn't like that now, did ya? Eyes on me! Okay, okay. We're adapting, we're evolving. The war fleet. Officially proclaimed the Ludd Jihad. Well, we're gonna get a bunch of rockets trained at them. Just to keep, you know, some of the pressure in there. Gonna do some venting as I get sniped back there by this bad boy. Let me try and go through them. Hurting them somewhat in the process. And then maybe go for this little guy instead. You know, small fish out of the water, you know, it's a bad place for you to be in. Oh, it's a really bad place for you to be in right now, alright? I called it a double whammy. A 2-for-1 deal. Alright now. Gotta be careful once more with the flux management there. So much for that, huh? Yeah, so much for that! See ya, suckers! Bye! Yeah, shoot me where I got the armor. I know, it almost seems like they're retreating to me. But they may not be. But what if I'm suddenly behind you, huh? We're whittling him down slowly. Dad and his friends just kinda there and watching. Huh? He's fine, combat rating. Going down. A foul of these. Oh, whoa. Getting semi-briefed and exploding myself, too. Right. We are actually pretty lone ships here. Just realizing. So let's send in some more ships. To counteract that lack of ships. I think this guy... yeah, that's fine, that's fine. The theater should be okay. This guy, let's spectate him. He is doing. Oh, that was a big hit right there. From the mines the cathedral slaying. Yeah, that guy in the back sending out a distress signal? Question mark? Then the one with the semi-briefs may be getting flanked, but luckily the others arrived just in time. So there's that. And preferably we're gonna send in the long haul right there. We can keep him busy. You know what? Why don't I go in and actually steer the Atlas that's been slightly modified? Just a little. I see just in time too, huh? I see just in time. You guys can handle that stuff down there. So what do we have? These, those. Here it goes. The Hurricane Murph. Now that's more like it. That's more like it, eh? If I with the Murphys. Also, I may need some real help here, as I am, like, rapidly approaching the enemy with no way to turn back. Due to the way the ship maneuvers here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was a good assault right there. Yeah, that was solid. 10 out of 10 assault would be assaulted again. Yeah. Okay, I need to shield for these, at the very least, right? Oh, yeah, take my flux away, yes. Those aren't all Reapers, right? Ow, 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 ow. Mistakes were done. I didn't need it. It didn't need that Atlas right there. It's fine. See? Didn't need it whatsoever. It was more a suggestion, I suppose. A expandable suggestion than anything else. And... ah, you guys are still at it, huh? You're still at it. Almost evenly matched. Yeah, almost evenly matched, one would say. Almost. I think mine would win in, like, a very much extended fight. Like a really, really extended fight. Because it would take quite some time, but yeah, I think this one can apply more pressure over longer range than the other one there, from the Aurorans. But yeah, alas, it's not a 1v1 because that'd be boring. Get him, guys. Yeah, you and your armingers. Oh, what just blew up, though? Alrighty, get our boys back, yeah? Look for the wreckage. Ooh, limited access keycard, orange. Yo, limited access? Yo! We got exclusive keycards. Yeah, I kinda wanna take all of the weapons simply due to them being a not as common commodity. And that's fine. Alright, Lunam. Get bombarded. Bam. But they still exist, you see. Weakening their defenses. There's still something I'd like, you see. There is still one thing I'd like. Maybe two things, actually. Maybe two. Honestly, I was just sending these guys here. 33 Marines died. But we got the fancy new GTX 3060. Or, sorry, FTX. My bad. Then we wait a little. Then we wait a hot second. Yeah, we have the graphics card. Guys, we got what we wanted. Let's get out of here. Bye, Ludd. Can I... No, I can't raid again, can I? Not yet. Not yet. And... Scavengers and all of that. There's New Aurora, which is like the planet, right? It's like the one. Viral bombardment. So invasions, right? Strength taken into account, local defense is a commodity available of its estimated and militia, marines, and heavy units, right? And I have a lot of heavy units. A lot of heavy units. Right. How would invading it work? Well, I'm gonna not invade this one here. Because I care less about this one than the other one. I'm gonna take that thing here first, though. For the 7 Marines die spot, we got the Aurora Modular Purifier. Which is pretty wacky. And then, we can wave bye-bye to the world. Bye-bye! Say bye-bye!
It's gonna saturate bombarded. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Wave for goodbyes. Everyone, wave for goodbye. We're gonna look at the ruins. We're gonna get a VIC one. Really? Huh. Odd. Odd. It's going to be one of the entities, by the way. Nice. Oh, yeah. Really? Nice. Well, unskippable ads, this is more annoying than YouTube by now. I'm sorry, dude. You gotta understand, man, there's very little I can do about it. Sadly, there's just very little I can do. Yeah. There it goes. Yeah. Yeah, no, guys, I'm really sorry. There's just so little I can do. Thing is, it's like mandatory as well. Like, I can not have ads, right? So there's that. Damns the brakes, I'm afraid. Damns the brakes. Look at all those debris that I left behind in my crusade. Damn. Nothing against you, I know. But I still feel bad that I actually can't do anything about it. Who are you and what do you actually think you can do to me? Well, just wipe it off. Get away. Can always use more personnel though. Yeah, now we take the time to repair. And if I'm not mistaken, well, turns out I am mistaken. Oh well. Let's try and go to Vermilion Station though. See how that'll go. Dude, we have a lot of money, by the way. Dude, I never realized we had that much money. Since when do we have that much money? Not jihad in my bowels and the curry was a mistake. Oh no. Oh no, it's getting the Ludic surprise. Through and through. Hey, who are all those little guys behind me? They're kinda annoying though. Ouch. See? You actually don't know who I am, because I turned off my transponder. Oh, well, never mind. Hey, you know what, guys? I might as well bombard you as well since we're at it. You know, you want to repair me? I won't let you be alive. Simple as. Simple as. Yeah. You don't let me, I won't let you. Very profitable. It sure is. Yeah. Damn right it is. It's so profitable, in fact, that I may just take a look at this place real quick. Do we want to add something? Dome Cities is like the worst one I've seen in a long time. Kinda, but we're still like in demand here. And we're still lacking a few things. I don't know if Patrol HQ would be that good. And we still have like a lot of Luddites around us, so I don't think it's that necessary. In terms of industry, it's also fine. I don't think I can upgrade anything either. I can downgrade, but not upgrade. Yeah, it's basically just that. That is that one. How about Neon Vivace? The place that is still being disrupted for another 200 days. Okay, who do we have? Heavy Defense Armada. Heavy Defense Armada. Patrol Fleet. Okay, I hear ya. Oh, dude, the way they just all went in. Right there. Hey, we can play if you guys want to. We can play. Yeah. It's good for barren places devoid of any wars or a planet in the middle of a billion military planets. Yeah, either one of those, but the one over there is neither. So, won't be using it. I don't know, like, if you care about having a military presence on the world itself, yeah, you know, yeah. I dare say, very, very much that type of tier. Because, like, you don't have planetary defense, then, with this. Alright, gang, let's go. Show them what the Luddites are made out of. And do kind of make sure to hang out near the cathedral if you can help it. We're gonna hang out at a sensor jammer, by the way. So yeah. If no one can get to you. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, sadly we lost our Titan next to a surprise semi-brief in the butt. I will kill this one guy! He's done for!
Get him!
He's actually alive. Miraculously made it. Believe it or not. Ooh. Semi-brief? Semi-brief briefly showing itself?
Is another ship gone? Hey, you know what? Full out assault, you guys. Let's get in there. You know, can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, and you know what, Jack? I'm about to make the mother of all omelets here. Galaxy-wide omelets, that is.
Yeah, it's like these ships that are giving me some trouble, though.
I need to reposition.
Albeit a brief repositioning right there.
But it was getting a little too hot for me.
And now we just go back in.
Approaching from this side once more.
You know, maybe getting some cheap shots in the back.
Sure are, baby! Even shooting them with the, tried and proven rockets that we have.
And also, keep in mind there's a semi-brief mid-air. Yep. That's miracles, man. Oh, that one wasn't so much of a miracle. That was more of a, ooh, buddy. Ooh, that one was not so good. I'm gonna take your semi-brief license away now. I think he might be a bit of an imposter, but not like the most impostery one. Either you get close to me and I will blast you with laser. I'm warning you. Get away from me, little guys. Ooh. Ouchie. Wawa.
Can't do the Abyssus Rangers yet. You should one rocket, I shoot a bunch. How'd that feel? I see what you're doing, I see what you're doing, buddy. You see what I'm doing, though? Do you see what I'm doing? Because I saw what I did. Okay, same thing again. See, because of the damage we just took earlier, we've been degraded to killing the small guys. Which might have just gotten me killed. And if I die, I'm gonna die in a way that is gonna hurt him, you see? Just like that. Killed two when I died, myself. Seems like, you guys need some, help over there if I wouldn't know any better. Let's, up the numbers of ours, okay? Let's up the numbers. You guys do want to fall back, however. Looking at you specifically. Knife rush with nukes go off in left, right, and center. I mean, that's basically how we lost our ship, right? There was a semi-brief shot by one of our guys who, shot it at point blank, hurting me and himself far more. Oh, speaking of semi-brief. Yeah, dude, that's a big no.
That's a big no, buddy.
We gotta attack together, fellow Luddites. You gotta attack them together. Alright.
At least we got a good view of the fight right here. And at least the cathedral is very tanky, you see? Like, because we're a bunch of low-tech shenanigans that we're doing, we got a lot of armor and health. And not like I didn't actually modify to be even tankier. But, still, gotta take heed of those semi-briefs. They hurt like a bitch. And don't over-focus on the little guy if you have a big guy in front of you. What are you doing, buddy? Buddy, what are you doing? Okay, we're getting some flanks right there. They're getting surrounded now. One about us to overload. Yeah. I mean, same with my ships, but I feel like it's worse for that. Dude's going in! Oh, he kind of went in for a bit of a ramming maneuver, but then he decided against it in the end, it seems. He was kind of like, nah, you know what, I'm good. Yeah, oh, semi-brief, but that's a miss. There's a miss right there. And they took down one of mine, so let's send in the Atlas, the hauler. Dude's maybe going in again. Oh no, it's like playing chicken in a way. I mean, they're holding up pretty well for the fact that there's a cathedral who's like... Where? Where is the cathedral? The cathedral? Oh my, they sure fell back, huh? I mean, I did tell them to fall back, that's not wrong, but like, they almost fell back a little too much. All things considered, you know? And ramming you can float away from is a good ramming, yeah. That's not wrong. If you can still fly after being rammed or ramming, then you're gonna fly well. Nothing better than ramming maneuver in the morning, you know? See, I kinda wanna look at her health too, but I don't get sound when I'm there. Oh, here come the semi-briefs. Tasting their own medicine, are they? Hopefully the one guy that just came in is not gonna kill himself, though. Like, he is pretty reckless. If I may say so. Come on, guys, it's almost done for. Come on. They're holding out really well. Get him. Like, he barely has anything to his name. Like, almost no health. Don't let him get away with this. Come on, guys. Come on, Twork. You can do better than that, too. Oh, Twork, you disaster. Okay, guys, come on. Don't let me down now. Don't let me down now. That semi-brief better be hitting something. Or not. He tried. He tried. Man, guys, he is beating you up. Solo. Well, there's plenty of you. What the hell? Come on. And now he fled! Now he ran away. Are you happy? Is that what you wanted? He just ran off. Just ran off. You didn't even kill him. He was so close to dying, but you didn't do it. You didn't have the gall. You didn't have what it takes. Did you now? Did you now, eh? At least, you know, they keep leaving us their weapons, so that's pretty neat. That's pretty damn neat. I'm gonna say yes to the supplies there, too. Not supplies, I mean the fuel. We need the fuel, you see. Some of it, at least. Nope. I'm just gonna go in and get those things here. Shouldn't be too much, though. Continue, as always. Carry on. Alright, so. You lot don't know when to quit it, eh? Any small fleet I will come across right now, I'm gonna go ahead and just, like, consume. Any small fleet is gonna get eaten up. Hey, thank you for them guns. Appreciate that. Yeah. Gotta go, I will play birds my honk honk. Alright, buddy. You have a good one, and till later. Bye-bye. Yeah, the heavy defense fleet right there. Oh. That's the Hunter Killers. Now that's the Hunter Killers. That's the one we're gonna be careful with. Right there. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Like talking Dwarf Fortress levels of fun. Yeah. You move into engage. Disengaging wouldn't be worth it because we
we really would be hurting more than it's worth it. We have the Serbium, and we still have a massive Ludd's Embrace with us. So we got some things in case we need some things, you see. Yes, yes. We got some stuff set up in the back. Let's put it that way. Let's get the brick as well for some defensive measures, you see. And then we won't do anything. We'll just kind of like hang out back here, you see. Our big boys and this guy. Let's fly. You know, if it's something serious like that, I usually like to fly the Space Hawk itself. Yeah, the battle carrier, who seems incredibly tiny in comparison right now, although it's a massive ship. It's gonna be in the back there too. I can hear them phasing. Oh, here they come. 3 of them too, huh? And a lot of small ones. Hey, you can move up to me, you can move up. Yeah, I'm partially saying that because I can't move back, you see? Yes, go in and are we? Some are brave, some are rather foolish. You think Ludd plays around with you Molochs? No. This is more than serious, alright? Okay, let's turn the hellbore slowly and aim at the big guy here, or one of them big guys at least. Offering some good resistance, if I'm honest. Did get downed, however, so we can take in some shots against them. Just some, however, only some, not too many, because he just fled the scene once he could. So we'll swap focus to another one of them before they run off. You see, I too have point defense ready. Don't you dare think it's gonna be that easy. Tell me a story, yeah, okay, you want a story? I actually thought of a pretty good one not too long ago. What's how, don't you? Welcome to Space War. Where we do all the space war crimes. yeah, I actually had a pretty decent story in mind not too long ago. Let's see if I can pull up the mental folder once more and actually tell it. while trying to beat up a bunch of space military xenophobes, maybe? Kinda. They are at least not trusting. Yeah. Beep boop, pulling up mental folder. Boop boop, loading file. I remember it was like something high school. I remember that. Like I recently thought of some happening from there. Dude, I can hit him for the life of me, by the way. Like, I'm really missing all the shots. What was it again? Or was it just school? Oh, I got a good one, actually. I got a good one. So. I know, the echo is so good, right? It's such a nice gun. So much oomph to it. So, it actually wasn't high school, it was like middle school. You know. So, I was there in like primary school. And, we have like a more or less mandatory ski trip we need to do yet again. But trust me, it's a different story. It happens to be another ski trip where I didn't get castrated. You know, so in that one, I don't know how many people who here knows Little Big Planet. Because it was around the time Little Big Planet 2 released. Yeah. So Little Big Planet 2 just came out. Or is gonna come out. But I was in the skiing trip, right?
so I couldn't play it on launch. So it was kinda like fairly mean, but like hey, it worked. So I devised a plan on how to actually get home in time, not having to do that bullshit race they always like to do with the skiing trips, and also be able to play Little Big Planet 2 when it comes out. Also, let's see who's where. Yeah, I'm all the way out here. You guys are gonna be fun, right? You can take these on. And basically, you know, I was like there, you know, I told my teacher like, hey, you know, what's up? I gotta go to the funeral of my grandpa. Now, to be fair, like he died before I was even sentient, basically. But like I was like, oh yeah, I need to go to his funeral. You see, on that very day. And so I told that her to the teacher, who, by the way, she was one of those really evil teachers, basically. You know, like there's a few stories to be had with her as well. Like she was just mean-spirited. I don't know, must have not liked kids or something, but it wasn't a good teacher. But you know, I told her, yeah, I gotta go to a funeral, you know, on that very day. So I tell her that, and then I that was already while I was like there, right, like in the lodge, in the skiing lodge, and like I can spend like a week there, and yeah, and basically I rang up my mom. I'm like, hey yo, so it turns out you know, we're gonna leave one day earlier, you know, we're gonna leave a little earlier, you see. And, yeah, so if you could maybe, like, you know, get me or something, you know, like, it turns out the bus can't get us and stuff like that, you know, just, like, lying out of my ass so I can play Little Big Planet 2 in time. Man, you gotta understand, I really like the game, you know, I was, like, so hyped for it. Like, I was so hyped for it. But yeah, I was like, I was deep as a kid. Like, I fucking lied through my teeth right there, you know. And damn it, I enjoyed Little Big Planet 2, alright. But sadly, I played it once so much that, like, the second one I kind of, like, almost burned out on, you know. But, yeah, it is a bit of a story right there, you know. Basically telling, yeah, grandpa funeral so I can go home a little earlier, like a whole day, and that. No regrets, dude, no regrets. Yeah, like, and the best part is, it actually worked, you know. It worked out just fine. Horrible? Absolutely horrible, absolutely, yeah. Just horrible, yeah. Hey man, man's gotta do what a man's gotta do to play Little Big Planet 2, you know? What can I say? What can I say? Except for Full Assault, by the way. There we go. Yeah, I know, but like, come on, man. It was like, what, 6th grade or something like that, too? Maybe 5th? Something like that, I don't quite remember, but might have been 5th, 6th? One of those two. But yeah. The reason I had to show my Gram staff certificate when he died when I was in high school. Yeah, words travels quickly, you know. Kept killing my family members for days off. Yeah, man, my family keeps dying, you know. Can I get a day off though? Hey, yo, like, you know, my aunt-in-law died, but like. Can I get, like, that one day off, though? Yeah? Ah, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah, it's, yeah, it's, man, it was the hottest stuff back in the day, you know? It was the hottest stuff. Everyone kept off killing family members, you know? What you looking at? I have a really big family. You don't know how many I'm gonna kill to get days off, huh? Yeah, you don't know. I'm gonna kill every single one of them. I'll get at least 100 days off then. At least 100.
Yeah, like, I guess it's, like kids kept doing that as well, like, it was like a whole thing too, there was another guy, he did something pretty wrong too, to get some days off. Oh yeah, yeah, so we had one dude, okay, here's another free story, alright? So we had one dude, who really didn't want to go to school, right? But he was bad at faking stuff, right? So what did that mad son of a bitch do? What do you think he did? Guy went out of his way to eat. No, listen closely. Guy went ahead and ate the chalk from the chalkboard to get sick. Like, dude fucking took the thing you write with, put it in his mouth, ate it, crunched it, coughed up all the dust. I'm just giving him the weird look like, why? What is wrong with you? He like coughed it up, he almost vomited. And guess what? He got his days off. You know, he got his days off though. Now, I'm not saying people should be doing that, and I'm definitely not saying you should be doing that because that is definitely a bad idea. Don't eat chalk. There's a reason it's not on your, buffet in your local restaurant. Because it's not healthy, you see? Yeah. Okay, yeah, chalk at school, it's pretty normal. Probably not healthy too. Yeah. Yeah. And then you have a list of family members, you scratch them one by one so you won't get caught. Exactly, you just want... Go for them one by one, yeah. I mean, I don't know, man, he just like took the whole thing and just like, it's costume? Yeah, but like... Dude fucking vomited almost, like... He was a deeply troubled youth, you know? That's my way of putting it. That man, he was a deeply troubled youth. Yeah. Also, it seems like we need to go in for round 2, by the way. Right here. They're engaging us, so we'll just engage them back, okay? And we're going with the triple triad here, you know? The 3 big ones. Yeah, the 3 biggest ships we have, yeah. Unless you eat 1 kilo, then you will be dehydrated. Damn. This is why they make edible chalks and crayons now. Probably. I mean, that was high school, by the way. Like, that was high school. The guy was like 14, 15. This guy went ahead like, I'm gonna eat some chalk. Yeah, just things people do to just get some days off during school, you know? Yeah, he just want days off. He just wanted days off. Because, like, over here you can go, like, 3 days off without, like, having to show, like, a doctor's thing, right? And he was like, alright, I'm gonna eat some chalk, pretend like I'm super sick due to eating chalk, because, yeah, that's gonna make me a little sick there. And, then he went ahead and, was like, yo, teacher, I kind of, like, vomit, and whatnot. Luckily there was no, white powder around his nose area, then it would be a little more suspicious, right? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be a little more, sus. But yeah, nah, that... Man was a mad lad. Absolute mad lad. Yeah. And then you. Damn cola. But yeah, like you get like 3 days off over here. And only then you need to show like a certificate from doctor that yes, you in fact are sick. I think they changed now that if you are sick on the 3rd day, then you need to do it instead of, you know, otherwise. But yeah, that's a little fun story right there, you know. Alrighty, back in the sector, however, we gotta get ready to bombard some people. Okay, who's next? You? Do you wanna go? Do you wanna go, little guy? Are we going? Are we going? We went. Oh, we went. Alright. Yeah. Over here you only get 1 day. After you need the certificate. Yeah. I mean, at least that, you know, at least there's that, right? It's not all bleak. You get like 2 days off. I mean, the thing is, right, like, if you actually work a job that gives you, like, a hourly wage, we need to be there per hour to actually get your money. Yeah, it's not gonna work out. It's not gonna work out in your favor, at least. Because, you know, yeah, you can be 2 days sick, absolutely. The only thing that happens is you just won't be paid. You know? But, yeah, like if you don't have to worry about that, like against school, for example, then more power to you. Like, even in my, like, in my, internship, right, when I was a slave. Also, yeah, that's the, Souvenirs battle group. They're gonna be a tough cookie to crack, right there. I'm gonna save. For a moment, I was a little afraid when the sound chopped out there. Yeah. Here just hint that you have a cold and the big evil C, and get a week off. Damn. I mean, yeah, over here. I mean, you need to show off the certificate of COVID here if you actually had it. But yeah. COVID's kinda strong though if you don't want to go to work or school. kind of a cheat code. Nah, man, like, I mean, I had it, right? I did have it, but, it's simply because, like, in my workplace, right, like, people were just, like, ignoring, you know, the rules, right? Like, they were walking around without, like, masks and whatnot, and guess what? Shit spread. So, even I did have my mask the entire time. My ears were hurting, from it because of all, you know, like, the way the mask sits on your face, right? Like, pretty annoying. But, I was playing by the book, you know, but, like, it's, you know, it's the other ones, man, it's the other ones. Roaring fanatics. Fanatics? What do you mean with fanatics? I guess we're finding the fanatics now. Is that like the weeps or something? Or, like, what's happening exactly? The fanatics, eh? Okay. Show me what a fanatic can do then, Jack. Yeah, that's fine. We'll deploy with, yeah, we'll just deploy with these guys and take over the big one. Yeah. Mask to pull on your ears that hard. It's more like you kind of wear it for like 8 to 10 hours. It kind of like gets there over time, you know. Yeah. Fanatics are the guys you. Yeah, I really pissed them off now. Sure did. You and you will be sitting in the back, however, you'll be just gonna hear, and the two of us will go forward. Yeah. It wasn't small, like, it was meant to be my size, you know? It was meant to be. And it wasn't actually my size, it's debatable, apparently. I mean, I did have a mask, I did have one mask that was actually really small. Now that one was just obnoxious and annoying, and actually hurt. But, I didn't wear that one for too long. You know, that's the one that you get in the dispenser at a workplace, basically. Type of mask. They were way too small. Like, they actually hurt. But yeah. Yeah, like during the internship, like, we had one guy as well who kept calling in sick. Out of his, I don't know how many days he was working, half of them were just sick days. And he got paid because it's not like a hourly wage type of deal. So, man got away with it. Like, normally they could actually let you go for that stuff. Because you were just missing for that much, right? But they didn't with him for reasons beyond me. I mean, he was kind of a troll guy, but he was very much a troll as well, right? And it's always like, I'm sick, no, oh no, oh no, gotta go home, you guys, I'm sick. Then, to be honest, I was a bit of a bastard as well during the internship, actually. You know, because I absolutely abused the fact that they swapped, shifts, right? So basically at 12 p.m. I was like, hey guys, I'm gonna get my lunch now, okay? And then they swap shifts, right? And then I come back and I'm gonna be like at 1 p.m. Hey guys, I'm gonna get lunch now. They're like, okay.
You know, and basically got like 2 hours break instead of only 1. Galaxy break. And what you could do as well is go to the archive and basically just gonna sit there and play with your phone for like another hour maybe and say you were archiving stuff. Because honestly, there was so little work. Now hear me out, there was so little work to be done in that place. I was bored out of my mind. I mean, I even told another story of that place where I basically was playing Cookie Clicker for a whole month. And they never caught on to it as well. They never did, man, and damn, I got far into Cookie Clicker there, you know? I got far in it. It was like, probably like the most boring job I ever had. Like, I was basically just paid to sit there. Yeah. Is that some desperation? Nah, man. It was like something just kind of developed over time in there. And sadly, it was before the days I knew of CUD, you know? Because otherwise, I could pull like the Seth video, you know, like, man, my man's action shit's looking fucked up. You know, just playing games of CUD in there. Yeah. Man, that action shit kinda fucked up looking though. I wonder if someone actually pulled that off, you know, I really wonder. You got games on your phone? I used to. Not anymore though. Nowadays it's full of either music or stuff I actually kinda need. Yeah. But yeah, there you go. That's some story time right there. We don't wanna get all the stories through in one go. You see, I feel like that'd be a bit of a shame. You see, gotta get some storage remaining for later on, right? Yeah. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed some of them stories. There's more of those, you know, there's more of them. But yeah, it's there were some wild times, you know. There were some wild times. And even outside of that, like, see, like, once I get into the flow of things, right? Once I actually pick a story, all the other stories are coming to mind as well, you know? But, I'm gonna save those for some other time. We're getting palleted there by, like, 2 rocket boats at once. So I need to vent. So I don't run out completely of stuff. Are you sure you want to be approaching me like this? You fool. You fool. He committed self-undoing. Just like this. This is also a fool. Committing also self-undoing. Yeah, like, yeah. I mean, what are some, like, crazy things you guys have done, like, in like, that vein? If you've ever, like, you know, flaked on school, or, like, were like, oh, yeah, you know, maybe I, like, really don't want to go to work today, so I'm gonna, like, come up with something else, you know? So, you know, stories like that. Like, surely everyone has those, right? Everyone had that happen at least once, surely. And if not, then damn, I'm impressed. Oh, almost hit him in the back, where his shield wasn't. There's a claim, genocidal canker RP again, slowly giving in. You're coding Linux. But that's like the old one, that's pre-Steam version, you know? Yeah. Genocidal canker RP again. Like, well, you mean like in Barrett Trauma? Oh, no! Wait! No! I just realized what you mean! No, wait, hey, buddy! Hey, let's think about it again, eh? Cat girl, let's make me a cat man, right? At the very least. And done for. You know what? It's pretty chill going in with like the big cruisers like this, you know? You're just gonna go in, just bombard people. And have a nice talk with chat as well. You know, claim maybe 1 or 2 ships which may or may not have gotten destroyed. Yeah, you know, simple things. Yeah. Also, advanced Auroran tech. So this is high tech. What a shame. I'd love me a good missile cruiser, you see. Does it come with anything built in? It seems like it's the parts. Fast missile ranks is what it has. Thinking about it, you guys. Maybe. Maybe I will. And give some of the fuel away. Now, crew is slightly under strength, sadly. So I'm gonna mothball something here. Since, you know, we were starting to lack some of the manpower we used to have, as people somehow keep dying to some reason. I don't know why though. Flux dissipation, eh? And the ECM package. Missile top speed by 24%, missile maneuverability by 50% as well as... I mean, that's not a bad one. The missiles, the ECM package, and the expanded rack that's already built in. Yeah. I will go ahead, however, and remove all of your weapons real quick, yeah? Yeah, so those are built in. They do come in built in. These ones right here. Like the Mine Rest ASM launchers, which are usually the ones that do kinda annoy me. Interesting. Medium ballistic turret. So that is, again, good point defense point. Right there. We can get some stuff in the back, maybe like Strigoi cannons. Composite turret. We can go with some auto cannons on the sides too. Yeah, let's go for the ballistic ones first. What do we want to name this ship, by the way? What are we gonna call this one? There's quite a few names we can pick from. Let's make it a good one. Last Curry. Last Curry, yeah. Any other suggestions, perhaps? Holy Strike? Okay. Holy Strike I like. It's better than Curry. It's better than the Curry one. Anti-shield railgun, though. Yeah, we can go with some railguns in the front. And a big quantum cannon as well. Maybe. Anti-armor? Perfect and medium turn range. Perfect accuracy. Yeah. I know the plasma cannon's not bad, though. I know that one's not bad. Maybe I'll go with the plasma. Over there. Get some further railguns in the front, you know, so it's easy to hit them. Hey, the Courier almost killed me! I thought it was pretty fitting. And then, hopefully this thing's gonna be killing us. Oh, yeah, it sure is gonna be killing something, alright? I see that semi-brief is gonna be murdering something, at the very least. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. We're gonna take away his double semi-brief right here. Instead slap on a... I mean, how good are those? Big range, little damage, some EMP. Or the jar lightning cannon. Which wouldn't be bad. I mean, it'd be best to have a missile here, so... Ahab or Hurricanes. Ahab or Hurricane. 500 times 9 damage or 750 times 3. Range about the same. Same cost. One of them has better tracking, however. Speed's about the same. We'll go with the Hurricane Murph. Why not? And, increase its overall capacity, I think. Readjust that, and moving back down. Righty, yeah. So with that, this guy has 2 semi-briefs on the side, baby. Saint Lobster. Oh, by the way, we do now have blue lobsters inside of ye old Barotrauma. That's gonna happen later today. So, kinda excited to see my little lobsters right there, you know, coming into existence. So that'll... I wonder how they work, if it's gonna be like a commodity item, maybe. You know, something you just kinda like happen to use like an extra item in your inventory if it's actually alive, you know. I want to go with some... Let's see. Very slow and none. Ain't that good. I mean, again, the Hornets are like my go-to. They're like really easy. But maybe we'll have some Hornets on the side. And with some side Hornets. And then we'll have something else over here. Maybe Sabbats? Maybe. Anti-shield torpedo. Range decent. Tracking as a torpedo.
We can have one of those, maybe, sit in the back there. And running into issues, I see. How will we reduce that? Proximity charge launcher again. Not so sure about that. But we can have some sabots on at the very least, right? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Flux distributor, I see why you have it. I 100% see why that is. But, you know what I'm gonna do instead, though? I'm gonna get some of them blast doors and build those in real quick. So we have just a bit more hull, you know? Just a little bit more. And, follow it up with the cargo filler. And I don't think we can get the other one, the bridge heads. I don't think we can get it. It might be too expensive. Yeah, it may be. And we are still with 20 points right there. 20 points. I think it's a 25 right there. Somewhere around here, surely. We can also always go with broader missiles, but there are more. If you really want to go up close, which I don't think is what we want in here. If nothing else, I think that'll be fine. Increase the ship's dissipation, so yeah, we'll just slap that on and call it that. Yeah, so let's see, we'll go with Holy Strike. Yeah, we can go with that. And we can also move that ship up a little due to its size. Could fit in like there. The whole crew being under strength, however, I don't appreciate that necessarily. So we could somewhat mothball a ship. I'm realizing you are rather useless at this point, so I'm just gonna go ahead and mothball you, since you are, again, rather useless without the Titan over there, you see. Which is gonna solve the entire situation in terms of not having enough crew members right there. And supply. Let's get it. We also have 12 prisoners, mind you. 12 prisoners. Now, what that means and why that is so good is because of the whole you can sell prisoners for some reputation or money. Now in terms of money, I do think we are doing fairly well, you know. It's more fanatics. It's the fanatics, you guys. They're back at it. Continue. Nope. Simple as. We're going with the bank too, guys. And have some guys in the bank as some support, you know, like the carriers mostly. So they're gonna be able to send in their fighters. So I want you here. I want you on the other side. And I want you here. And I'm gonna go there. I don't know why I marked it myself, but yeah. Caution, fanatics. Sure are, man. Sure are. Okay. Obviously, we can't use the Holy Strike right away. Due to, you know, Guys? Guys? Please, guys. Hello? Don't do that. I'm not asking too much of you now, am I? Okay, guys, this is done for. That man's not gonna live. I know what he was thinking going in like that, but probably wasn't thinking too much. Okay, shields up, everyone, shields up. Let's blast them. Okay, let's blast the fanatics back to wherever they came from, really. I wonder where that would be. Place they crawled out of. Okay, need to disengage with the shields right there. Simply due to rather being in a predicament right there and not wanting to bend at the same time. So we'll just keep on We'll just keep on shooting them. We're gonna move away eventually anyways. Almost hit him too with that last one. Here guys. Stay frosty, okay? Don't go in unnecessarily, alright? Unless you have to. I'd like to avoid any further losses due to, you know, having enough crew, or rather not having enough crew. Like, we need to go crew shopping, okay? We need to get a bunch of crews sometime soon. It's gonna be ahead now, that's a miss. That had something. It hit a different guy. Yep, takes a while to angle the back cannon, you see. But once it's angled, man, oh, let me tell you. It'll hurt. Oh, it'll hurt, alright. Bam. Now, you know, there's something so enjoyable about, like, simple space battles like these against all the fanatics. Like, we struggled a little against the Aurorans early on, but, I'm pretty sure, like, this is getting us places now, you know, I'm pretty positive on that. Like, using the big guys, that's all we needed to do, you see? Just use them big boys right there. The biggest and the meanest ships that we own. Now, there's a piece of debris slowly floating towards me, blocking my line of sight somewhat. Let's see. Come on, man. There's another one of those coming in. Oh, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready, alright? Don't wait for me, Buttercup. I'm taking some rather sizable hits, too. Right there. Come on, buddy. We gotta take on that massive fleet in the back. You know, you're just a bunch of fanatics, you know, I don't even care. It's more like the guys coming after, which are something I will care about. Right, buddy. Keep shooting your shots. Okay, I'm gonna do some venting real quick. I'm gonna turn around somewhat, maybe. You know, try and help out the cathedral. Right there. Okay. The enemies may notice that I'm slightly turning around. So they may be changing their plans as well, accordingly. Yeah, you can't block all of this. You see, buddy, you can't block all of this. I'm a wall that's very intimidating to you. And I'm a wall that's whittling you down very, very much so, actually. Lucky, that's all. That's all that you are. Simply lucky. Gonna do some more venting. Okay, guys, so how's it looking? You actually standing in your fleets and such? Yeah? Yeah, you gotta be a little more aggressive, I'm afraid. Again, we're the Luddites, you know? We gotta be aggressive. That's just like our whole thing. There's no one more aggressive than the Luddites. Yeah, now we're getting into the spirit of things. The spirit of Ludmas. Slowly but surely. That's how life is taken. I'm still doing fine in terms of capacity, actually. I'm not doing so much fine on capacity any longer. Hey buddy, I hope you're getting your ass absolutely kicked by my turrets, by the way. Yeah, I would start moving back if I was you. You know when the big ship starts like slowly angling itself to face you? Yeah, that's when you want to get out. Yeah, that's when you absolutely don't want to be sticking around any longer. Yeah, almost hit the other guy behind him. Almost. Close. Close. I see them bombing runs are rather successful over there, eh? Well, we can always, like, just fool around with these guys here, you know? Gonna do some good old tomfoolery. So, what do you think? Do you think you can get away in time, yeah? If you start falling back like this here. I'm watching my flux, it's rather fine, you see. The Ludd tube is decreasing in combat readiness, I see. Hey, but no one says the fun has to be over yet.
Let's keep at it, shall we? Come on.
Just down, no fun, you're boring, no fun. Hey guys, this guy doesn't allow any fun. Was hiding behind that shield of his? Yeah, it's more like the no fun battle cruiser. Lame. Okay, who's next? Who wants some? You wanna come at me? Wanna come at me? You think those little rockets are gonna do something to me? Because guess what? They're not quite. You know what I would love to do? I tried and proven Ludic maneuver where I just go all in on him. Even hitting his fella behind him there. Hey, you can shoot me all you want, you see? I'm gonna win this one exchange here. If you keep going like that. Even ramming into your friend in the back, I see. Yeah, and that's his end. All the remains are some like little fighters and like whoever that is. Hey buddy. Hey buddy. Hey, how are you doing? You feeling like stuff may not be going your way? Yeah, I getcha. That was a nice hit right there. Where's the rest of my dudes? Oh, they're all fighting up here, huh? Oh, well. Let me guess that's the, Yeah, we lost the battle carrier, that's for sure. Hey guys, how about you two start actually falling back, actually? You know? And no, kinda like, not fight the fights you can't win? Come to me where we can win the fights.
Yeah, we got somewhat separated, huh?
We just really hope we can go to the powers and maybe hire some people there. You know? Hey, behind you, pretty boy.
They never look behind them. They never expect the space hog showing out of nowhere. The surprise space hog. They never expected.
Shooting its supermassive rounds into space. Oh, you wanna go? You pocket battleship? Hey, why don't you let the actual battleships handle this one, eh?
Yeah, we can send in one of these in the meantime, you know, some
further reinforcements, really.
You know, just to seal the deal.
I also love how wildly I missed. It's really a shame. Well, again, at least it'll keep them away from me. If nothing else. But yeah, we are starting to run low on fumes, you see. In terms of like actual crewmen. It really is getting to us. All this fighting, all them losses. all those hull breaches. Like, having the Legion go down like it just did was,
not too good.
It wasn't too good. I admit that one. Wasn't my finest work. What are you guys doing? It's hardly the time to be testing your docking skills. I'm stuck with the force. So if you wanna do something right, you need to do it yourself. That's my takeaway there. Sadly, it's pretty difficult to do it yourself here if there's like that many guys attacking you. Gonna make it rather difficult. You see, like I can make them retreat, they're gonna vent in the meantime in the back somewhere. And I'll just be like swapping to a different target there. Yeah, obviously gotta capitalize on me venting, right? And then there's this little guy on the side being a bother.
Also, you seem like you lost something. Could that be?
You lost your main attack module? Could be. I'm in hypertension, not a disease, you know? Sure, buddy. Whatever you say. Hey, but by the way, like, can we like get someone to get this guy off of my back? Thank you.
You see, it's kinda like bothering me and stuff,
And I can't really look away because there's like a lot of stuff in front of me too. I don't know if we can get some more guys though. Doesn't seem like we can. I guess it's like my new little friend that I'll have. The cathedral's getting torn up though. You hate to see that. It's gonna be quite a crew losses there. If it'll happen to fall. If the cathedral happens to go, then it's gonna be rather bad. Okay, yeah, that got him. That'll do. Yeah, I saw that big explosion right there. That's gonna seal the deal. Oh look, it's 4 PM again, and wouldn't you know it, Skipper is barking at me. Right on time, Skippy, right on time. Exactly, he is so pissed right now.
He is furious. Grr.
Just like me.
Skippy, no.
Yeah, right on time. It's always 4 PM. I keep looking at the time, and yeah, it's pretty reliable actually. It's like an alarm clock. 4 PM, Skipper time. Whatever you're doing, better drop it right then and there. If it ain't Skipper time, Skipper doesn't want to have any of it. You see this newfound, more aggressive approach sure is doing it. Yeah, it was like trying to stay in the back and like do some sniping, but hey, they wouldn't let me. What can I say? They wouldn't let me. Man, Cathedral sure took a beating here. I mean, we all did. We're like 5 ships against like all of this right there. Yeah, it'll change them, man. But we only lost 1 at least. We lost 1, and they lost more. But they still want more themselves. So, yeah, Cathedral's gonna be on a bit of a timeout in the meantime. I'm gonna take the 2 onslaughts for a walk. And this, you know, let's do it like that. Alright, team? Let's show them what we can do. Yeah, we may need to do a quick pit stop somewhere else, actually. Before we continue the crusade in the Auroran Federation. Because of their pretty hyper fleet that they got later on there. Also next to the Star Fortress itself. Like if I could bait them though, if I could bait them away from the Star Fort, then yeah, easy, right? It'll be a cakewalk. Well, I mean, it's actually not a cakewalk. It'll still be tough, but it'll be less tough than with, you know, a whole Star Fortress, like, annoying you the entire time. Yeah. Hey, you little skimmer. Get back here. No. And gone. So you think you have what it takes? No, I don't think he does. Yeah, that's why I like the Dragbuster, right? He just like destroys you when you only have your hull. Absolutely tears you apart. Send in these guys to eradicate the remains. And now we take our ship back and we move on with our lives. Taking 78 crewmen that haven't perished in this entire conflict here. I'm gonna take this, weapons, I mean, what is it, large ballistics? I like large ballistics, you see. They're better than the small ballistics. I'm gonna take all of these, actually. And in turn you can have some machinery. Well, some machinery and maybe some other guns, it seems. Maybe some other guns. Which one do I have the most of? Let's see. Yeah, we should be selling something as well. Again, we're gonna make a pit stop with the pirates, and then kill the pirates. And we're gonna stop there, talk to the pirates, kill the pirates, and move on again. Gravity pulse cannon. I don't really use you. You can go. Yeah. Don't really use those either. A lot of flak cannons, really. That's a good amount of flak. Maybe I overdid it with the weapons I took with me. Ooh, but a wave destabilizer looks so cool, though. We can't really use those because we don't really have energy ships, right? Like, there's that issue. Oh, I could learn that. So that's one more slot free. Don't give all the supplies, man. Just give this. That'll be good. Okay, assess. Consider ship recovery. Also known as salvage it. There we go, there we go. Maybe some guns, okay? Maybe some. Now here's the problem. Due to the Final Fantasy dying, it'll, yeah, it does hamper the crew. I'm back. How goes the fight with the big boys? It's getting there. We may do a little pit stop, however, since we do have crew losses here. So we may quickly retreat and then go in again. You know. Mothball. Did you see that? Didn't like seeing what I saw there. Yeah. So pit stop. Instead of the supplies, maybe I can get rid of something else. Maybe not really. Oh well. Just a handful of supplies. Yeah, like Big Boy Fleet is where is Big Boy Fleet? No, where did Big Boy Fleet go? Well, let's do a save first and foremost, though. But yeah, man. It's the fight's going. Now, just fighting all those Aurorans made me filthy rich, by the way. As like a maybe intended side effect, maybe. Ah, there they are. Yeah, we're not gonna be fighting that yet. Yeah, let's go all the way out there to the pirates. We'll go to the pirates soon. We'll go soon to the pirates. Very soon. Yeah, first though, we need to deal with those guys. Hunter killers? Yeah, we can do. Just gonna send in the big battle boat. And that's the God Hand. That's the last hammer. Yeah, that's the one we want to be steering. Yeah. Yeah, we need to do a little bit of a resupply run, you see. It is turning into a war of attrition by now. Alright guys, don't be too reckless, but also not reckless. Okay? Dude, the hatch on me is gonna be such a cakewalk after all of this here, you know? Like in comparison. Well, this guy's already... Dude, please. Please, dude. Okay, guys, just to set the scene real quick. You're not gonna move beyond that place, okay? That's about the edge of the road for you right there. You know, I might have Hey, Onslaught! How about you move to the side a little with your big ass? Can't really help out a lot of... Dude! It's happening again. The self-sabotage. Hey, buddy? Hey, buddy. Hey, how about you kinda like move that big dumpy of yours, eh? Does it sound good? Because I think it sounds damn good, okay? There we go. Now we can go back to business once more. Dude's just like blocking all of my shots right there with this big old onslaught, you know. Now, it is reason to be slightly upset at whoever was piloting that. And the entire crew as well, following it. You know, I'm sort of just trying to do Ludd's bidding, you know. I'm sort of just trying to do what's best. Also, stop bouncing off my shots! You know you want to take them. You know you want it. Come on, you want to feel that hell boring for your hull, don't you? Yeah. Best kill. And who do you think you are? Alright guys, how's it going? How's it looking? How's it looking? Yeah, you guys go full assault on these, okay? You go and take that one. I can play around with the others. Around the place here. Alright, let's turn this bad boy around, eh? Hunter killers, fanatics, even. All of that, come on. I already have all the money accessible. You know, I actually war profiteering, you know. That's what's happening there. No wonder that Luddites keep at it, you know. It's how they make their bread, you know. That's how they get their money. Their income. That's how. Okay, guys. Now, different scenario. How about not literally everyone leaves me? And someone stays there. War profiteering is based, I know, right? Sure looks that way. We're gonna be going back slightly. We'll be slightly going back. Alrighty. Gotta get this thing, the shield up real quick, you know. Block the rockets right there. And then do a quick little event. Just like this. Hey buddy, you're putting a Luddig on me. You're putting a bit of a Ludd here. The way he just kinda went in. Mod pins his own message. War profiteering is based. Mike admitting to it. It was really like... I swear I saw something in the corner of my eye right there. Didn't know what though it was. It was something based. Something based is what I saw. Okay, another one down. Another one down. Come on, surely we can give him all it takes, right? Yeah, at least hurt him a little on the way out. Hey, buddy. Seems like you may be having a bit of trouble with this missile boat right there. But don't worry. The Luddig hammer's here. Here to blast a hole into them. not gonna miss out on that opportunity right there. Gonna take the shot, you know. Okay, let's slowly turn around, or actually keep going forward, actually. Oh, how's the front bit looking? Damaged, but still functional. You have someone to sabotage my battleships? Yeah. Was it that Titan pilot? We just kinda went in and just kinda like shot at Titan and hit more of our people than of theirs? It must have been. I knew he wasn't one of ours in the end. Yeah, I knew it was too convenient to be a coincidence. The thing has so many guns, sure does. But it's still not enough gun. How we're looking. It's me and this ship right there. Let's send in some more friends, you know, just to seal the deal, you know? And seeing again if the pirates would happen to have enough personnel ready for us, you know? Yeah, we'd have to see. We'd have to see. Hey, buddy, where you going?
Hey, where you going? Hey, yo.
And one gun in particular is just like, that sound, you know? That one sound it does. So satisfying to listen to. Yeah, you going? You gonna leave now, huh? You gonna go cry? I think so, yeah. But yeah, we're doing Corona Sortex. Welcome. Welcome to the Ludds attacking the Aurorans. Part 1. Part 1 of this multi-part series. Yeah, some of them didn't perform that good. Shame, really shame. I don't need the fuel. That's fine. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Yeah, see, we're trying to make our way to the pirates back there. Real quick, like. Ouch. Bumped into something, it seems. We're being chased around by more Aurorans, it seems, back there. Nothing I can't take on, but also nothing I want to take on right now. Again, I'd prefer to get some crewmen first. Before we go in like that. I mean, yeah, the Auroran the fanatics we'd likely have to fight, though. It's a very likely thing. Little fanatics, dude, like... yeah, they're all gonna get it. They're all gonna get it. Ouch. So this is the Red Star, yeah, that's where the pirates are to be found, right? Okay. Let's see real quick, shall we? No description yet. Okay, that's good, that's good. It's like, just like the pirates are. Hey guys, I need people. Thank you for, people. I appreciate you giving me people. Another thing I got for you, actually, is selling off a bunch of weapons, like, these fighters. And these fighters. If anything, I'll make a quick buck out of it. Nothing else. Because we can sell them for a pretty penny. Yeah, yeah. Some Sabas can go too. Some of these guys. Yeah, just one thing after another. Yeah, small launchers. Yeah, anything that's like a sizable stack. Actually, I don't like the light arc emitters. They are kinda bad. If you ask me, I don't really like them. I tried them a few times. No, I just don't vibe with it. I really don't. Let's see. Is that fun? Are we good? We might be. We might be okay. Well, that's 100k. Now, if I de-mothball you, and if I de-mothball... Actually, you can stay mothballed, frankly. That's fine. Then we can see if I can raid him real quick. You know, just for another quick dirty penny. You got some Reaper's blood and some volatiles. In other words, nothing really that worth it. Can't even bombard him. This is a bit of a station in the way. A tiny orbital station. Yeah. There's some viruses floating around. But they do not dare, they wouldn't dare attack me. Just gonna wait a little, repair some of my things, and we should be fine. I mean, in the end, pirates gotta go as well, you see. Into battle! Brothers, into battle. Yeah, we can try Ludd's Temperance with this one. We can see how that'll perform. Get this one in here. Get one of the modified combat freighters. Heck, even the drag buster there and the brick. Surely that'll be a adequate response to tiny station with a few ships. I'm sure it's gonna be very adequate. Alright, well, guys, careful, there's a semi-brief, don't go in. 2 semi-briefs, I stand corrected. Careful for the debris! You guys, careful! So, anyways, I keep blasting, okay? I blast the station. Okay, just like that, you know, get rid of the big guy here first, right? It's not like it's actually threatening, but still. I prefer it gone, you know, I prefer it gone. You know, going from fighting like the, you know, top militarized Aurorans, you know, to, danky pirates. What a change in contrast, you know? What a change, man, what a change. The station's absolutely eating shit. So, it's about to be gone. Any moment now. And the other side, if you'd please. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, careful, buddy, careful. You're killing yourself, me, and your team. Guys, careful with those, okay? And careful not to ram me, what the hell? Where did you get your license anyways? God damn. But yeah, I'm gonna take these, I'm gonna take some more people, because I'm pretty sure I just lost some myself. So confirm and continue. We can bombard the whole place a little, you know. We can drop a few bombs. And remove ruins. Yet, where are the ruins? Mine planet, establish colony, construct an outpost. Yeah. Yeah, that's the options, alright? Righty. Power's gone. Yeah, New Aurora is like the only thing standing here. Well then, the other 2 systems, but I don't think they're gonna be as tough, right? Yeah, let me just sit up, right? Yeah, more fanatics, eh? Okay, come on in. Come on in! If we gotta do this, we gotta do this, alright? Come on. Make yourself comfortable. Make yourselves just comfortable, okay? Then, who do we send in? Some of these guys, maybe? Another one of those? Yeah, might as well send the other guy in, since we have the points to do so. Righty. Ludd's hammer, once more. I will be flying you. It's like my second ship at this point. And damn it, again, packs quite a punch. You've seen it. You've seen it pack the punch. It can dish out and take some. Just fine. Okay, we got a fanatics coming from that side, huh?
Yeah, lots of small-ish ships and then like this slightly bigger missile boat there.
You know, just hearing the, yo, you getting? That's 2 semi-briefs, dude. Ooh. Oh, that stung. Oh, that stinks, alright. Oh, that stung. Wee. Alright, man, that was a stinger and a half. Yeah, you know, I couldn't get away in time. Respect, man, respect. Yeah, you see, that, like, hurt a lot. And you know, you bet your ass I got my eyes set on you now, boy. I won't allow you to do it again. You better hand over them semi-briefs. I could use more weapons of mass destruction like that. Like, I'm frankly surprised I'm still standing here. Like, they hurt. 2 of them. Like, they even chopped off, parts of my ship, right? That's how much they hurt. But, still in the race. Still in the race. God damn, rockets out of here. Look at that approach. Nice and careful. There we go, getting those small guys out of the way. Look, I have faith in those guys that they can take on some of the bigger guys themselves, which really they should be able to. I'm just gonna go in and clear out some of the smaller ones. Although my capacity may say something else right now with my flux. I still stand! I'm gonna rename the ship to Cadia at this point. Cadia still stands, brothers! Yeah, they're still kicking. They're doing just fine. Alright, guys, let's fall back here, okay? Oh! Oh, boy. There he goes. And there goes 1. Right there. Who can I send then? That's 50 points. Not quite, but that one I could. Yeah, that one I can. You can take on the guys at the bottom. Okay, you should be perfectly fine down there. Yeah, then something about a missile boat. There's a lot of them semi-briefs that I'm seeing here. And then this encounter. Look, we're gonna be a little daring, you see. We gotta go in like that so we can deal actual damage to the one in front of us. Before the other one shoots another semi-brief my way. And maybe just even gets better of me. See, while parts of me may be overloaded, I'm still not defenseless. I just can't shoot the big gun, you see? No semi-brief going off, but I think it was ours. Just exploded there. There's another semi-brief, which maybe it was ours. Actually, not sure if it was or wasn't. Yeah, just blast that one. There's a semi-briefer. Yeah, and it's not gonna stand for much longer too. So, that'll be dead. And that's that. We got another handful up there. You guys should be fine to go back into the full assault, in case you were not. Yeah, you better fly off. Yeah, this one took a punch, you see. That one was A little more on the highly explosive side of things right here today. Well, that's probably gonna get away, but it's gonna be slightly damaged. You see, slightly. Alrighty. I think we're good, right? Just like this one guy. And just get him. Just go grab him real quick. It'll be fine. Matter of fact, I think it just exploded. Okay, second in command. Just clean this mess up, okay? Yeah, 2 ships gone. It's kind of bad actually. Since again, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be lacking the personnel. Have to compensate for that. So again, we may need to dip for a moment. Oh, we do lack the personnel, right? Yeah, we do lack it. We do lack it. Yeah, take those. Confirm and continue. Now, what I can do is like mothball big guy again, because then we'll be fine once more. But sure is a war of attrition again. I keep saying it, but it's just so true. It's simply just so true, you know? And guess what? I'm sensing another fanatic squad in front of us. Sure is, can't catch a break with these. Alright, come on, let's get it over with. We can perform some repairs real quick. Righty. Righty. Similar idea here. We're gonna send the 3 biggest ships we have, okay? I'm gonna send those in. And kinda see how that'll go.
Fanatics!
Sure is a lot of them. Sure they're gonna be running out soon, right?
Surely, they can't have that many people.
Crossing over to this galaxy. Yeah, here they come, you guys. Here they come. Yeah, the 3 big ships that we have.
Yeah, still kinda reeling from the 2 semi-briefs I ate the other day.
So, you know, boys, let's make this count, eh? Let's get it. Just keep on just firing in there. You're surely going to hit someone soon. Okay, we can change targets right there. Try to hit the big fella. Big-ish fella. Oh, fella who's now turned into sitting duck. Fella who's absolutely dead now. Okay, buddy, don't get too distracted, okay? I want you next to the cathedral.
Hit him, small guy! Hit him! And damn it, I'll do it again.
Righty. How the cathedral doing? The cathedral standing tall and proud? That's good. Gonna go for a quick advance maneuver. Okay, I'm gonna go in like that. Due to there being some fire behind me. Come on, hit him! Yeah, I don't know what you just did to me, but that sure was not pleasant. Mind if I return fire? Ooh, Reaper in the ass. Maybe? Was that a Reaper? Actually wasn't sure now. It sounds like a Reaper. It sounds like a Reaper to me. Yeah, by the time I turn around, man, I take so much damage. Okay,
Gotta fall back myself here. Well, little gunboats like getting shot down there by all sorts of turrets. The little gunboat that could. Okay, I want you to go for this. Okay. And then you again. We gotta secure that flank of ours a little. Actually, I think I'm gonna just heal. Or heal. Yeah, I'm gonna just heal actually, you guys. I'm gonna go heal. I'm gonna get away with the flux. Just like that. Something is pretty interesting that he does, like that one ship does reflect projectiles. Just like that. There's probably some caveat to it, but we'll have to see. Hey, you guys in the back! You're kind of annoying, you know that? Okay, can't have the locomotive just sit there on its own. Okay, just so the other guy goes up as well, telling him to move in. Hey, big guy, come on! Come on! So what's the law behind the fanatics anyways? So is a bunch of presumably fanatic Auroran militarized officers maybe, or trying to piece together what they could be. Clear to fanatics. That's up to no debate. But how did fanatics get those damn good ships? You know, like they sure have a lot of them. You see. Hey, you seem to be in a bit of a pickle right here, buddy. Let me help you out for a moment. With some of these ships, I know how annoying they can be. You see. You sure seem like you could use some help. Yeah, I'm sure you get the one at the bottom yourself, right? I'm sure you got that. Alrighty. I know what you just did. Okay, well, see ya then. Is it over? Sure is. So the second in command can come in and swoop. You know, just swooping. Didn't lose anything, which is good because, you know, that would mean that I lost a really big ship. In that case. Yeah, some machinery is something we could use perhaps. Alright, what do we have here? What do we have here? Salvaging. Actually, no, I can't use the fuel because I'm full on fuel, believe it or not. Power's down there, doing height. Okay. Hey, it's not gonna be another co-combat situation, right? It's not, right? Pursuing your fleet. Well, it looked like they were running from it. Now you're pursuing me. Right, let's save, let's save. Alliance for great hegemony. Peace with those guys. Oh, it failed. Before we go in, I'd like a bit of a break from the fighting and see how the economy's doing. Like they got their stuff sorted out there. We are giving them hazard pay, that's why we're paying so much for this in the end. Kinda getting some people here and there. Neon Vivaci, how we doing? 162 days, still disabled, sadly. Still disabled. Truly a shame. Okay. So, you really don't bring anything new to the table. Yeah, the usual stuff. Except for the super carrier. That one, actually, that one is new. Didn't have the pleasure with that one yet, I think. Well, you know, I might be over-stressing that one, but, damn it if it's not a damn good ship, you see.
Okay, the trio going in yet again. Just the three of us against the entire fanatic army there. Yeah. Careful, man. You're cutting me off, dude! You're cutting me off. Fuck. Okay, let's move back in. Skippy, do you want to play some as well? What's up? His back. His back is just really grumpy right now all of a sudden. His demeanor had changed. It's not the same anymore as it used to be. Skip, you're different, man. You hit different. Alrighty. Gotta deal with another fleet of theirs. We'll be just fine. This is nothing. Super carrier might be a little more trouble. Yeah, just shoot him down, get shot down. We still have guns, we still have the Daka. We can still go in and cause some serious harm. There goes that. Alright, man. With me. With me! I think there's actually a piece that just flew off from me. Super carrier! No more! I mean, we're in the thick of it now. Like, there's no going back, you see. There ain't no going back. Just getting some distance so you don't get hit by the explosion type of going back. Little Reaper-rooney? That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Alrighty. Let's deal with this one. Already disabled as well. Skippy, not now! Please, dude. Don't be a pain in the ass. I'm begging you. Just this one time. Alrighty. Yeah, they're going down. Yeah, you see, I might have been a little more aggressive right now than normally. With the approach right there. Oh, almost. Yeah, that's a close out of 10 that this guy survived. I see another target we're gonna be rushing down, you see. Gonna give him the Ludd embrace. So, it's doing pretty well. Doing pretty well, actually. Holding up fine. Frankly, it might be me who may need to walk away from that. That little exchange there. I mean, I'm still gonna call my friend over. Yes. Someone's wearing one of my pieces there. And another one of my pieces. Damn! Alright, form back. Yeah, like me as a threat, severely reduced now, but I still have a big cannon, you see. And damn it, I intend to keep that one. I might have lost some of my things in orbit there. But I can still fight, you see, I can still keep going. I still have some of my Daka. Especially the heavy Daka. You see, buddy? Don't underestimate me. Not like that, you see. So what are those guys doing anyways? Like, they send out some signal right there. Not sure what that does, however. Hey, you're lucky, you know.
Were they playing music? It sounds like they're playing music. Hey, those guys playing music, they're weaponizing sound waves?
What the fuck? Okay, come on, keep on blasting him. Keep on blasting him. You can't take it much more. You can take much more up here. There we go. A little more, just a little more. Yeah, I think we got one. There we go.
Also play that disables unshielded enemies and confuses all missiles. Ah, I see.
So it is music.
Okay, for a moment I wasn't sure if that is my rocket there or not. Like heading my way. Yeah, like very, very faintly I can hear the music there, yeah. It's... I'm drawn to it, you see, I'm drawn to the music. One more shot? No, not one more shot.
The others took him out by the looks.
How are we doing up there?
Hard to say if that is a good or a bad. It's gonna turn to a really good now. So you know, with the Hellbore cannon, which is basically carrying me at this point, yeah, we can break through the shield and through the hull. Destroy it.
Are we good? Cool, yeah. This is why it's called the ICO, because I see you. With the eye radar staring right at you.
The player camera on top of the battlefield. Damn.
I can tell though, I can tell, yeah. Good old ICO, yeah.
Well, we can simply pursue what's left there.
Go after them real quick. And then we can quickly look at how we are doing in terms of crew. Once more. I can take that stuff with me anyways. Huh?
This little guy, eh? Yeah, go knock yourself out. There you go.
2 more people. We found 2 people in there. No ship recovery, that's fine. But, I need this. That's what I need.
So how's it looking? What's the situation, eh? Any more fanatics? Can I catch a bit of a breather? Good.
It's just what I need. Bit of a breather. Okay, moving... Huh?
Moving back.
Look, that Auroran tiny fleet is fighting some, not quite pirates, maybe? No, I think that's pirates. Must be.
It must be. Yeah, see?
Ouch. I'm so surprised that we're actually doing aight in terms of... More fanatics!
Dude, no. No, we're not gonna have another one of those situations where we keep getting attacked by fanatics and whatnot, right?
Do they just keep coming? Is that what's gonna happen?
Where are those guys coming from, even? You know, like, what the hell? It's not that many Auroran citizens. Surely not. It's one fanatic fight after another. At this point.
You know, so what I think versus you have challenging, not fun. I mean, I think it's cool. Yeah, like I'm enjoying myself. It is taking longer than I anticipated, though. Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah.
We can try the Holy Strike. We can try that one out. But yeah, I think it's cool. I like it. It's better than Co-Combine, because you see Co-Combine had a thing going on that, it's basically like the Fanatics, except for, they kept spawning non-stop, right in your face, and, it was basically like, hey, here's a full stack fighting you, And once you defeat that sector, there's gonna be another one, and another one, and another one, and that, you know, I didn't enjoy particularly. Does it make you play differently compared to usually? Yes, because I'm actually flying the big boys, which I usually save for a different time. But you know, just currently, because I'm like in the middle of enemy territory, and I gotta save up on some of them resources of mine. Yeah, I gotta play this somewhat differently than I normally would. Which is to say a lot. Like, normally with, like, say, the Sanhedrian Dictat or something, I just kinda ram him until the day's over. And it's over pretty quickly, you see. Yeah, it's one of those days that are, goes pretty quickly, you know, with these guys. But not the Aurorans. Like they got some fight behind them, you see, as to be expected. Yeah. Look at all those beautiful explosions going off in the back. I mean, it's more like the front. It's more like right in my face, actually. Yeah. Out of my power. I think it's next one I'm doing, I think. Right. So next Roland is like the one who keeps spawning in the fleets non-stop. I may need to take a look at it, because I absolutely gave Combine a lot of shit for that stuff. I really did do that. And I would feel rather bad if it's like next Roland is doing, because then I need to redirect my shit giving. Yeah. No, because like actually, it might be, right? Like, the only two factions that I've seen, like, have continuously spawning fleets, per se, are, I mean, this right now in some way, with the Fanatics, and, Combine. Like, again, they had a lot of, constantly respawning fleets who were, like, at full strength, basically. They did have a lot of those, and that wasn't fun per se, because again it's like it's alright at first, but like later on it just gets kind of tiring, because it's like, yeah, it's always like kind of the same setup anyways, and it's nothing new, it's just kind of whittling you down slowly. And it may be to just like prevent you from steamrolling another faction, I think maybe. But if I can steamroll people with you know, big fuck-up ships, then what am I gonna steamroll them with, you know? What am I steamrolling, you know? Yeah. I mean, yeah, no, if it is like next one is doing, then yeah, I absolutely should be taking a look at that setting, whichever one that may be. So I'm not sure. But, yeah. I don't mind the Fanatics just yet, but, it's getting a little old, you know? Like, if there's gonna be a few more Fanatics coming out of Northern, I'll be like, hey, you know what? Maybe I'll pass on you. Okay, let's do some venting real quick. I know your shoe's about to break there, buddy. And I'll make sure for it to break even faster. But if nothing else, you know, it's showing me like the Aurorans property, you know, in their full beauty. Yeah, they call me bloating my content. Wait, is that a hit? That sure is. Okay, where is everyone? Hey, buddy. Mind if you help me out? Just a little. Yeah. You finish off in your own A set before the Outlaster. Yeah, I mean, see, I'm having trouble turning here. Keep going for my engine. Stop it. This is my side, man. You just took up my side. What the fuck? Don't bombard me like that. Stop. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, that's just kind of like the idea. I'm still like moving over there. Yeah, I'm shambling. Slowly but surely shambling towards it.
While my dog keeps making sounds at me. Come on, guys, come on. Aim that gun properly. Alright, let's go right in his face and hug him, okay? Now that was a good hug. No, that was a good one. Yeah, like it really is just a war of attrition there. Like it's going hard, you know. Yeah, they got some bite, But I need to put down my dog, you know, after this fight. Yeah. And with that, I'm just like, you know, moving downstairs. Because it's most likely what he's asking me to do. For some reason he wants to go there and it's like, always at 4 PM. Every day, without fail at 4 PM. Skippy, where even are you? Hold on, I'll be right back.
Hey, buddy. Let's go downstairs, come on. Every day, without fail, he does that, you know? Every day. Yeah. My faction conflict file and see if I can help you with the Vengeance fleet spawn. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Skeepers. Yeah, good old skeepers. Okay, pursue them, second in command. Yeah, I mean, I've only seen, like, fleets like that with the, with, like, modded factions. Not really outside of it. But, yeah, could be due to many reasons, I reckon. So, you know, it's no big after all. Just like, there's another one! It's just like not being able to catch a break, like that. You know, like, having a slight breather every now and then would be appreciated. Yeah, sure, we'll fight ya. Sure. Do they keep getting larger or is it just me? Okay. Yeah, the locomotive's gonna come in here. Let's see. We can use some semi-briefs and these and that and maybe one of those. Yeah, perhaps. We're just gonna hang out in the nebula, I think. Alright, lads, come on. Let's get going. Time for some swapping of the ships, so the other ones can recover while we're cleaning up some of this dirt, you know? Yeah. I'm just gonna hang out right there. You're only finding level 2 revenge fleets. Right. There's level 3, I see. Man, you know, like revenge fleets or something wild, you see. It's just like, oh yeah, suddenly we're creating a military out of nowhere. It's kind of what it feels like. Again, I don't know, like I'm going from vanilla, you see. Where that wasn't too much of a case. But hey, we'll try and reach the planet before it gets any worse, you know, so we can maybe then finally have some Luddic peace, you know. And again, if it's next run doing that, then again, I probably would need to take a good look at it. You know, maybe change the amount of times it'll happen. You know? Yeah, that may be a thing I'd have to do then. Okay, come on, guy. So how's the rest doing? We're good? Actually, we are. Yeah, there's some guys coming from over there. There were some people dislike it. Actually, it changes the whole gameplay entirely and turns StarSector into a world conquest mode. Right. I mean, I don't mind the conquest part. There's some back booms. Like, I don't mind that. It's just revenge, the vengeance fleets, like that scenario.
Yeah, I wasn't aware. I was like, Coal Combine kind of suspicious there, you know, with their fleets they keep just spawning out of nowhere. Like, how would one be then supposed to, like, go about this here, right? Like, since I can only command one fleet. I know there's, like, the, there's, like, some mechanic, that I've seen something of. The agents or something like that, if I'm not mistaken, maybe. Something like that. You know, they are a thing. Maybe they could help with that? Not sure. Not sure. Oof, oof, 2 semi-briefs there. Now that's gonna sting. Yeah, that's gonna sting a little there.
Hey, please lower your shield, buddy, please.
Oh. Oh, it's already time to go, huh? What a shame. Oh, what a shame, huh? Okay, send in like this guy and maybe in like this one. Decent one. Yeah. Yeah, so they just said based on your total deployment points, this is just a theory. Second super caps and caps in your fleet, right? I mean, yeah, I do kind of do that. Yeah, I do kind of stack those because, come on, man, it's just kind of really cool, you know. Yeah, it might be the culprit, maybe, perhaps. I'm not sure though. Just, as you said, just a theory, right? Yeah, so if I was to reduce the amount of capitals and super capitals I have, they would maybe then stop. There goes Ludd's Temperance, right? Yeah, there goes that one. Yeah, I might have to take a look at that then. Again, just gonna like mess around with the settings, see if there's any way to like change that, maybe disable something. Again, so at least the spawns are a little less frequent, perhaps, you know? Like I don't mind fighting vengeance fleets as long as they're not there every second, you know? Every second of the way, everywhere I go, just hunting me down. I get it, man, you're really annoyed, but like, damn, dude. I mean, I get it, your whole civilization is about to collapse due to me, but like, man, can't be some slack. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why the Romans please keep coming after. Yeah. Like, I mean, so again, it's not something normal that like they just keep showing up like this, right? Or so again, like I'm not super familiar with that whole Nextron aspect. Sorry, but yeah, I'm not super familiar with that. I've only seen it this run mostly, as the last one wasn't really as genocidal. To see you getting overwhelmed like this since you're in the super late game. Yeah, I am pretty deep in. Yeah. But man, there's just so many, you know, again, a bit of a breather is appreciated. Okay, come on, send him some more dudes. Just go in and do what you do best. Full assault, that is. Let me just like fast forward. One mod I definitely do not regret getting. Speeding up the game. No regrets in that. None. That's almost a must if you ask me. Well, I'm sure this one guy's gonna be able to take on this one ship, right? Well, this dude's kind of exploding there. It's just doing okay in terms of flux. The combat rating and the hull that we're just gonna keep an eye on. Yeah. Yeah, like, in other words, like, those are supposed to be, like, a little quirky, you know, hey, let's beat the Atlantic Path and, like, bombard a bunch of worlds.
But I didn't imagine to get stuck like this on those, you know? And if I'm not mistaken, it's gonna be like the same thing as with Co-Combine. Even if I leave the system and go to other places, they will just keep on coming after me. That is again, unless I'm not mistaken. Since that was kind of the experience with Co-Combine, I was like, you know what? Screw this. Let's go into death mode and then show them a good time, alright? If they want to play dirty, we'll play dirty, alright? Yeah. Yeah, it was like that experience I had. It's taking a while there. Enough to kill me, yeah. This is getting a little pissed, yet I do see someone dying. Yeah. Yeah, there's that. You know, you do keep going after him, though. You do keep going after him. Maybe. If you can. Same with you. You may want to go after that one. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, we got a big old cathedral from the gladiator fights. We got the other one from the MIC. And we also have the, like the big one, the Space Hulk. We got that one from the, Baltic Coalition. We're fighting again? I think so. Yeah, so that's what's happening there. Send in these guys, okay? Yeah, that'll be quick and dirty, alright? That'll be just fine. I'm sure they can manage it. But yeah, it's interesting to see. So I could just try, like, you know, okay, moving those super capitals to the side for a little bit maybe, and then we'll keep going maybe at a little bit of an easier pace perhaps. But again, wasn't overt as a whole thing. Somewhere there, big explosion happened. I'm pretty sure I saw where. Oh, now we got hit by one, it seems. Okay. There goes the Ludd slide. Either that or the Ludd slide failed its shot terribly, killing itself. I wouldn't put it past it, to be honest with you. I wouldn't put it past it. Yeah. Just gonna sit here, you know, just keep fast forwarding. Send in someone every now and then. Tell them some orders here and there, so they don't, like, you know, fail too terribly. And yeah. Hopefully then we can move on to the actual climactic fight that was supposed to be it, instead of like being whittled down like this, you know. Like I don't mind if the Vengeance fleets, if they would have like a limit, right? Like, okay, man, so you really pissed us off, right? So we'll send like 5 of them in total after you, or something like that. Like, that'd be fine. Like, to be fair, it would make sense it would go after you, but like, in my humble opinion, I just don't think it makes that much sense in terms of like, you know, like, I'm gonna say realism for now, even though that's not quite it. Like, suddenly they have like all those fairly expensive ships, I'm pretty sure, manifesting out of nowhere. Unless it's like, again, like the, hey, everyone loves them. No excuse, it's just mercenaries that just happen to have the same thing. But even that, where did they come from? Yeah, it's just like the thing I am like pondering about, but yeah, again, I could take a look at those things. But overall, you know, to give feedback on, you know, the actual Aurorians. Like, I like them. I like to fight them, you know, I like to look at them. And, you know, get that whole Auroran experience there. But, yeah, I don't really vibe with the, with the whole Vengeance fleet, sadly. It's not my cup of tea. Let's see, I kill him. Never mind. I should also be under strength because of the freight train being, freight gone. And I am a bit in a pickle, yeah. Okay, that's a special task group. That's a little different, you see. Special task group doesn't strike me like Vengeance fleets necessarily.
I mean, still rough because, you know, possibly we're like spreading thin right here. To be fair. Okay, let's get this over with. Activate transponders? Sure. If that's what you want to see. You know, very short-term repairs. Just put those here. Just put them in. Moving to engage. And here we go, another fight. Except for this one's actually, not one of the vengeance fleets. So. Yeah, we're gonna be sending in the big guy. We kind of have to, right? We're just sending in these two, maybe that one, and I mean the brick's a decent distraction if nothing else. It is what it is, a brick, you know, a sheer big brick. Nothing fancy about it. It's like a slab of metal floating in space with a few guns. But the emphasis on the slab of metal part, you know, it is a big slab. I'm gonna tell you one thing, it's simply a really big slab. That's all we got. Because big slabs. And we'll be throwing them at the enemy, okay? Guys, over here. Over here. You guys should stick together, okay? Ludd would want this. Nice symmetry. Very nice. Love to see that. Okay, this is getting lit up, that's for sure. But I can't quite go for the kill yet. Just gonna take a bit of a breather myself and change it up. Hit the guy behind it. I mean, I'll take it still, you know. It's still good, you know. I'll take that. Ba 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 boop beep. Alright, that's okay, that's okay. I can use this to again take a bit of a breather. Right there. Okay, guys, seems to be falling back over there. I'm just keeping the rest at bay. Okay, why don't you move in and fight these ones, okay? And you move in to fight that one. Something terrible happened to you, didn't it? Hey, how about you, can you, like, retreat real quick? Go, like, retreat, you know? You may need that. And, we may need the crew that you have. For future assaults, you see. Which, boy, let me tell you, they're gonna happen, alright? There's actually a pretty big one coming up very soon. Let's see if we can get to it in a timely manner. That is only a big if. However. Yeah, we're like almost at a stalemate, but since, you know, this one just happens to be disabled, I might as well go all in, you see? Just like that, you know, deal that extra damage while I can deal the extra damage. And get my other dudes around me, yeah. Load them up. I'm gonna load them up, alright? I'm being loaded up myself, actually. Okay, let's hit the good old reverse right there. Hey, let's hit the good old reverse. It wasn't quite empty yet. Need to take another breather. See, like the front has some pretty neat guns I'd like to keep in the front, you see. Means can't have them destroyed necessarily. My precious fragments right there. happening. Alright, let's see if we can get someone else in here, can't we? Get the onslaught and say this one too. And do this here. The one in front of us is very legible to be suddenly combusted. Just like that. And knowing them, they're gonna explode once more for good measure. Or not. It's just like the special one that I have. Could be. It's fine. We'll just get another view in here. Right. So what's like with the vengeance piece, right? If I was to leave the system, like if they would like stop sending them non-stop, or if yeah, that wouldn't be really an option. Something what I'm thinking of right now. So again, we need the personnel. Like we're actually lacking the crew at this point. It's that time of the day. I just don't know if we're gonna like keep at it or not. My 12 AM coffee art calls to me. I see. It's that time of the day, eh? Yeah, I mean they're absolutely fucking me up too. Just because I can't seem to crack this guy up. Oh man, took my friend down, but not anyone else. Yeah, you know, that may just very well be a reload at that stage, actually. I'm afraid it may just be that. In the end. Yeah, huh? Okay. I mean, again, unless they don't like keep pursuing me out in hyperspace and whatnot, because yeah, obviously I would need to mothball some ships to counteract like the crew being understaffed and whatnot, which it seriously is at this point. The supplies were actually more of a worry that I had, but it seems to be replaced with, hey, maybe the crew not enough. Yeah. Well, there goes another ship. You! Hit the drag out of them! Like, they're barely holding together. You should do a lot of damage at this point. Use Holy Beam. It keeps making a nice sound. Good chance. No, this guy, okay? No, this guy. Come on, Drag Blaster, blast him! Bust him up! Right, yeah, that's working, that's working. I think that's all of them. Maybe. Not quite, actually, not quite. There's just one dude. There is him. And I see your weapons are just like kind of disabled, huh? Good old friend there. Let's get in there, let's get in there. Give me a good showing. Surround him, just like that. Nice. So, we'll go ahead and make a safe copy after this fight. So we have something to fall back to. Or fall forwards to, technically, depending on how you view it. Who is still alive? If, we haven't won yet. Oh, this little ship. That tiny ship all the way back there, huh? And it's gone. Okay, anyone else left? No. No, it's just that one dude, you see. And they still have some of their fleet ready, so we need to go in once more, you know? Just really, like, fresh them up, you know? Not gonna use those just yet.
The terbium is fine. We don't need it in here as well. You go with you guys. Come on.
Okay, let's clean this up. Once more. Yet again. Yet again. We're gonna clean this mess up. So...
I see there's the enemy.
I see.
I see.
Is that all of them?
Maybe.
Maybe.
So either there was a good thing or a bad thing. Just one or the other. Good as in we can absolutely harass the smaller ships like that.
Bad as in hopefully I'm not gonna die.
I think we just lost one of our ships, by the by.
Well, they lost some as well. Right there. Okay, good job, lads, good job. Dealing with some of the remnants. Temple field. No way.
Well, I mean, you may be damping it, but it's still very much tearing you apart, so... It's just like tearing you apart less violently. It's really what's happening there.
Okay, job's done, you guys, job's done.
Soon I must kill the rest, okay? Cool, thank you.
Ship recovery.
Yes. I'd like to recover the ships. Thank you.
Job done. Another one for the books, you see?
But again, the issue still remains. So I might have too much of those.
Okay, let's see what we even have in here.
See what we would have gotten.
Yeah. Okay, so we make a safe copy now, yeah?
I near instinctively try to fill my coffee cup with tap water instead of hot water, slowly moving towards the faucet. Shambling even.
Like, hit it in someone when I make coffee, right? You just gotta put that in and it'll be just fun, right?
Mildly warm coffee. That's it. Mildly warm. Something different.
Heavy defense armada. Yeah, here's the thing though, what we need to do. Really need to do.
This guy... Mothball.
No, it's gonna dent our supplies.
Sadly.
But, ain't much one can do about it. You know, ain't much one can do.
So again, so I'm gonna do a quick save once more, okay? Do a bit of a save. So, there's a few options we have. One is fucking off right here, which is the one I'll be going with right now. Now, better not be a vengeance fleet waiting for me right there. It's a patrol fleet. Okay, and then we'll be making our way to Obsidian. So we can again
get a whole resupply stuff done. You know, become. Get back to the former strength we had. Like, it's just basically like nothing happened except for the Aurons was one planet and I get like 2 million. You know? This is basically what happened.
I mean, I don't see them pulling a co-combine on me at the very least, right? I don't see that being the case.
So I'm happy.
You know what? I'm happy.
Because, you know, co-combine would have had like 20 fleets already behind me. And that's surely not a fleet. It's gone. That's what it is. It's gone.
It's not this planet, actually. It's not that one yet.
Alrighty. Which one is it? This one? It must be.
Oh, now we have the hegemony. Well, hello, hegemony. How's it going? Hegemony? Well.
Okay, let's deal with them real quick. Honestly, compared to the Aurorans, I'm gonna say it right now, the hegemony, you know, those guys, kind of a joke. You know, kind of a joke. You see? Because really, what do they have that the Aurorans don't already have, and have it better? I'll wait. What does the hegemony own that Aurorans don't already have, but like stronger? Reapers? Well, they got semi-briefs. Decent tanky ships? Well, they got them as well. Daka? Well, I mean, Aurorans have a lot of Daka as well. I don't know if that holds up in court. All I'm saying is, they are a pushover. And my guy is basically committing a self-undoing in there. Look at this.
It's getting melted. Okay, moving over to this one now. It's like going from the icy cold outside into like a slightly room temperature bath, you know? That's what it feels like. It's like, oh, this is actually kind of pleasant, but like, could be a little nicer, I suppose. That's kind of what, that's the vibes I'm getting here, you see? Yeah, right, you wish you'd be half as cool as the Aurorans. You'd wish you'd be half as cool. Yeah, I bet so. I bet you would.
This is a lot of them. That's the thing. They got some of that laser Daka. Oh, they got them weird boy vibes, you see? Hey, buddy, let me just go, like, right in your face, eh? How about it? Right in there! See, while you were busy overloading, I was busy venting.
Being the superior way to overload, because it's controlled. Hey, guess what? We won. Look, did you see the difference in speed compared to the Aurorans there? Like, the hegemony has nothing on them. Meaning they have nothing on me.
It's simple as, really, it's simple as. There's nothing they can do to stop me. If I were you, I'd start running now, little guy. I'd start running. And guess what? We didn't lose a single one. Meanwhile, their kill fleet has been killed. A little ironic, perhaps, but hey, that's the beauty of it, right?
And that's the beauty of irony, however, now, isn't it?
And, you know, we'll also be able to make a pretty penny off of all those prisoners we now happen to have. Okay, turn the transponder on. It's not the church, actually, it's the pathers that we have. Oh well. As long as they can fix me, I'm happy. Alrighty. So, let's demothballify this one for now. Maybe. We can repair the ship, we can hire a bunch of people. Get some supplies too on the way. And repeat the process. Get a fuel. Maybe even get some marines, I do dare say. Then special functions, prisoner actions. Collect the ransom, it's like 12k each, isn't it? Easy money. I'm gonna keep some prisoners with me to like boost up my relationship with someone, however. Yeah. Yeah, we have 2 mil. We have 2 mil, that's fine. Oh, we have 2 mil.
Skeleton crew is what we barely don't have right here. And if I was to auto-fit you right now... You don't get your Titan back somehow, huh? Or do you? And now do you, huh? Usually you see that Titan... Ah, yeah. There we go. See, it grew back. So we got our Titan back. Which is pretty neat. It's back, baby. Cool. So we'll move on from Obsidian to Mercy. Because that's where our people do be residing in. And before you know, we can go back to the Aurorans and finish the fight for good. Those Moloch worshippers. They need to go. See, they sadly can't remain. Now, by Ludd, I do dare declare that I might have underestimated them. Is that another kill fleet, by the way? Is that you, Hegemony? Hey, Hegemony, that you? If so, hurry up. We're about to party. Yeah. Partying now, aren't we? Moving to engage. Okay, Hegemony, so how would you like it? Quick? Slow? Painful? In between? I guess, let me decide then, yeah? Okay, we got some semi-briefs, we got two mega capitals, we got this one little guy with us as well. And frankly, we're just gonna hang out in the middle. Yeah, that's what we'll do. There's one tiny ship, and our bigger ships aren't even that scary either. Again, you know, like going through the Aurora and Luddic war. Things change you, see, things change you. And this leaves me cold. I'm desensitized at this point. I know, this leaves me cold. And what does leave me cold, however, the beautiful sound of some semi-briefs going off on my enemies. And the thump of my massive gun. There's two things that will always fill me with joy. See, hearing the foes of Moloch scream in agony and all that. Now it appears that you didn't quite get the memo. There you go, guys. Just make things a little clearer, shouldn't it? For Ludd! Okay, big guy, come on. You think you're so tough, right? Show me what you're made out of! It's just like the ultimate flex, like venting in front of the enemy like this. Oh. That semi-brief didn't seem to have gone the way it was meant to go, huh? If I had to take a guess. And downfall. Okay, another handful right here. Let's go for them carriers real quick, yeah? Look, carriers get nothing on this massive space Hulk. They got nothing on them. Frankly, it was almost cute. A little attempt. At taking a beast like this here down with some of their rockets that are firing at me. I mean, yeah, you might have dented the hull of my frontal part a little. Might have dented it somewhat. Okay, who else? There they go. They're leaving. Yes, there they go. As expected. And like this little ship back there. I remember seeing the cathedral for the first time thinking like, damn, that's a tough looking ship, but damn, this is a tough ship. The cathedral has nothing on this one either. Okay, second in command. I believe you can quickly sort this out. This little misunderstanding that we happen to have here. You know, I thank those heretics for their generous donation to our cause. And in form of supplies like that. Conveniently, we can just, you know, stock up back here. Ludd Path Military. Or you know it. Gonna stock up on all the good stuff. Especially these two right here. Okay. How are we looking? Mothballed. Right. Titan's back. That is fine. If I de-mothball you, would be fine as well, yeah. So our fleet's back up to scratch. Like they should be. Look, had them in a kill fleet. What do they have? They got like a little toaster in there. That's what they have. We can go to Nuriel real quick. Like, Nuriel doesn't have a lot of stuff, but it still has some stuff. I'd like to purchase, you know, get more crew and whatnot, get more supplies and whatnot. And then we can go back to the Aurorans now that we have resupplied successfully after this massive war of attrition that we were fighting in earlier. So, considering how I'd like to think well we did against the Aurorans, being like fully resupplied once more is gonna be also like fairly different of a feeling to have there. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah. Now this one has ill-advised modifications, which is arguably the worst D-mod I've ever seen. Hands down, the worst. Now I don't think I've seen anything worse than that. Also the Tona 3 large railgun. Kinda like that. Biggest of the Tona railgun series, deals a good amount of damage actually. Yeah, I mean, it's not quite a board-tank cannon, but I kinda like it. I kinda do. I might just use it. Give it a good old college try. And if not, you know, there's always Daka. You know, there's always more Daka to be had. But yeah, we can test it out with railgun in front. See how it'll go. You know, it may just be good. It may just be good. In tandem with this here. Yeah, the rest is all good. But it looks. Faulty automated systems, yeah, it's a scar that you've got. We're gonna carry it with you. Again, you see, I'm kinda. I keep myself nerfed, you know, in a nerfed state due to all those D-mods, right? I'm gonna keep myself nice and nerfed. But yeah. Not that place, not that place actually. No, it's New Aurora that I still have a bit of a, you know, bit of tension with, you know, it's something we need to sort out. Yeah, I reckon. Yeah, there's, actually, you know what, since we're, like, right next to the heart of Ludd, we may as well do a little pit stop right there. Check out on my people. Hey, guys. How's it going? I need some brave souls right here. Yeah, I'll take 3,000 for 150k. You know what? I'll take another 3,000 for another 150k. I can easily afford more, so I'm fine. You know, I'm fine. We got some supplies there that's neat. Coloring itself, how are we doing? Minus 40k in total with hazard pay on. Growth 50%. Must see. Can't really build anything that's worthwhile, however. And Neon Vivaci, I take you're still disrupted. Sure are. You sure are.
aren't you? Okay, with some of the hegemony skill fleets out of the way, and the Auroran fanatics partially out of the way, let's do move back in. And let's see, the Reparation Society attacks the Imperium. Damn. Is that more, no, that's Pathers. No, that's just Pathers right there. What? Dude, that pirate horde came out of nowhere. Did you see that? We're like, yoink, what's up? Hey, it's me, Pirate Man, cracked out of my mind. Well, you know what, Pirate Man? I'm gonna treat you like the Aurorans, which means that's quite a bit of honor you're receiving here, alright? So, just saying, don't get full of yourself. Okay, we're fighting them in hyperspace. A pirate horde. Quite a few of them, actually. But, nothing too crazy. And again, unlike the hegemony, they are riddled with demods, so they may be even arguably easier than those guys. And they were already pretty damn easy. Because guess what? One's gone already. Another one's gone. Probably another handful of them is going to be going any moment now. Yeah, just like that. See, just like that. I may just need to assign officers to my really big ships here. My capital ships. I may just need to do a bit of that. Because I haven't assigned anyone to those yet. So literally everyone in their mom's reckless. So, just the occasional steady officer. Maybe. You know, like that. Like those would be maybe the guys I would potentially perceive in that position, you know. But would you look at that? Them pirates sure got some duckouts to greet me. Just the same, no one's gonna live to tell the tale of how they actually managed to get a handful of weapons at one time. Truly a shame, truly. It really is. Guys, come on. Hop into the fun zone, shall we? Okay. Shields back up.
You know what, guys? You're pretty damn cute. I said it. You know what, you pirates are kinda cute.
You know, to think that my ship is technically as close as I get to the pirates right here.
Kinda cute.
You know, like, looking at all of this here. I mean, yeah, they got some big ships here and there, I suppose, but like, they don't really pack a punch, you see. No, not saying they're not hurting. They sure are, just not a lot. Come and see that on the side? That was like a Reaper. Reapers are bad. They deal damage. Yeah, guys, you actually broke for the armor. Congratulations. I'm sorry, I just can't take them seriously. Hey, look, it's a Tworg. It's one of them. It's a shiny. Alright, buddy. Time to meet your maker. Pirate horde, you say, huh? Yeah, it's a Tworg. One of those officers was a Tworg. Yeah. He is. Right there, see? That's him. That's him right there! Floating about! I like how me just turning my ship killed someone. Yeah, torque it out of there. Yeah. Imposter! Gotta keep in mind, I am unhinged Tworg, you know, it's different. We're not the same person.
Okay, let's get all of those nice things donated to us by pirates. And then just simply move on. Because I can't be bothered to just sit there and twiddle my thumbs. Okay, guess we'll be going through here then. Goodwin is in there, get him. Yes, the not unhinged version is right there. Someone stop him, please. Please, put a stop to him. He is too normal. Yeah, I mean, truly, only unhinged Torque would go into the Auroran Federation once more after experiencing the trauma he's experienced earlier, right? We call it a open bill, you know, and that needs to be paid. Bald hot dog in a kettle. Yeah. I'd like to know what that thought process was, you know, like boiling a hot dog in a kettle. Who are you? Oh god, it's the fanatics again. To be fair, I am kind of like, oh? Targeting Luddic Path, the Fist of Ludd. Remnant raid? No way. Remnants? And they're fairly strong. The raiding forces are evenly matched with fleets defending the system. However, the colonists should be safe from the raid owing to the orbital defenses. I see. Want a tea and a snack for the stay far from the tea as possible? Yes, I love me some hot dog tea. Fuck yeah, baby, let's go! Hot dog tea. The best tea out there. Okay, you fanatics, come on. Alright guys, let's do this. I'm treating you as I always treated you. Respect. Meaning, I'll go into the hulks and just deal with the whole fleet using 3 ships. Which might be fleets of their own. Yeah, but yeah, hot dog tea is, I probably wouldn't drink that personally, but hey, I mean, maybe it's like a secret ingredient tea is lacking to make it ever so godly. And, we're just all missing out by not drinking hot dog tea. Could be it. Could be it. Maybe this is one secret ingredient we just never knew we were missing. You know? Hot dog tea, yeah, I know, right? I had come to my house, I give them hot dog water ice cubes. Oh no. Yes, fair, I mean, you do hate them after all. A tea made of hot dogs or just hot dogs? Maybe a tea made from hot dog water, you know? Maybe that is the ingredient. Maybe just like put your tea inside of the hot dog water and have like, instead of like a little straw, just like a little hot dog just hanging out, you know? Hey, again, maybe we're missing out, you know? It's just that little bit of flavor. We never knew we were meant to be tasting, you know? It's like the forbidden fruit, you know? You never know that you need it in your life until you try it. Another one gone. Guys, keep an eye on your flank, by the way, because we're like about to get some visitors most likely. If I had to take a guess. But yeah, you know, there's a good old hot dog tea, water. Tea. Hot dog tea? Hot dog tea. Hot dog tea water. I feel like I just got a stroke saying that. You know what? Maybe scratch that idea. Maybe it's just like bad. No, maybe it was actually never meant to be tasted in the end, you know? Could also be. Hot dog tea water? Hot water tea? Dog? Oh, I see, I need to vent. Well, I don't like leaving my gas in the back like that, see? But I also don't want to be flanked by these guys, so I'm gonna finish them. I'm gonna finish them for good.
Because again, don't necessarily want to be flanked by the bigger ship from these ones at the very least, right? Would be rather annoying now, wouldn't it? Imagine like the hustle, like those little ships must be enduring right now. Like, oh look, there's a massive cathedral ship. Oh, there's a space hog. Better watch out. It's gonna rip us into shreds if we get near. And which, to be fair, is exactly what happened. They got near and they did get ripped into shreds. Now the locomotive should be coming down. I hope it's gonna be sooner than later. It's gonna be here. We might also do a little bit of a love tap here with the cathedral right now. Alright, dude. Let's move up, yeah? Let's help our mad lad friend out in the top. Yeah. I mean... It seems to be in a bit of a pickle. Oh. Something. Or not, you know, you can just kind of hang out. I mean, it seems to be having things kind of sorted. Maybe, you know, if I give him like the benefit of the doubt a little, you know, like he may almost have things under control, you know, if I would know better. Almost. Sadly, I do know that these ships right there are rather menacing. Can be pretty rough on someone. Try and get as many of those bombs with the shield instead. Stop looking at me! Shield's up. Yeah, fun's over. Carriers are here. Okay, look. I don't know what you guys are doing. Whatever you're doing, do wrap it up and come up to me. That'd be very nice. Alright, that's good. Tower gets probably down? Yeah, sure is. Then we need to deal with the one that's shooting us with weaponized music. Like some noise marine from 40k. Hey, maybe the auroras are simply themed from Solanesh. And what if, though? What if? Traversing entire galaxies to get away from Solanesh. I mean, it wouldn't sound like the most unreasonable thing in the end. Yeah. Yeah, I feel I get a bit of a game feel here. Alright, you lot. We need to wrap things up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's do this. Another one gone. This one's probably gonna escape, but the other one won't. The one's down here. I won't make it that easy for you. See, I'm not simply gonna let all of you run. I'm gonna catch you off. Yeah, what do you do now, huh? Well, what do you do now? Little man. Okay, pursue them. Second in command. You wrap things up, alright? That should be good. Yeah, there's just nothing left. It's worth mentioning. So, yoink, 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 yoink. 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 Yoink, yoink, yoink. Alright. Then I yoinked some things, you see. And some things that I was rather appreciative of. Things that I liked. That I would want. Alright, around Federation. Let's do this. After a save. After a brief save. And then we can claim the system ours. And we'll be good. There's only one thing, however. The fleet will be up against is gonna be quite the rough one. You see, it'll be a rough one. Can't even break it. Damn.
We're being attacked by trash mobs, basically. We're being assaulted by a bunch of trash mobs right there. I honestly think just sending in, like, the Ludd's hammer itself should be fun. I think just that ship alone is going to be able to take them all on. Let's put it to the test, shall we? No one to be holding me back. Or the likes. I think it's just gonna be a bunch of small-ish ships right there. So I really don't worry about anything. It's really a shame that they put their officers in there as well, you know, they're just kinda like doomed to die. Well, here come the big shots. Give. There go a bunch of ships already. As I said, it's just a bunch of smaller ships right there. They don't hold a candle to what's gonna happen next, most likely. But it is a good thing to get them out of the way early on, I do think. So they won't be present later on when it's a little worse, to say the least. Like, it's very likely there's gonna be a whole station, and you know, there's just gonna be like the big fleet, right? The big one. And that match with the station alone is already very rough on its own. And to think that there would be like those guys all over the place too, that would make things unnecessarily more complicated. Okay, let's move in. Let's do a bit of some of the venting, yeah? You know, rockets don't scare me that much nowadays. After getting hit by 2 semi-briefs, you'd probably feel the same. The other side doing perfectly fine, actually, perfectly fine. Just give him a bit of a warning shot there. Guys, you sure you don't want to be retreating? There's still some time. You can still leave. You guys can still walk away from this, you know? Albeit partially or in body banks. Nah, just kidding, there's no body banks in space. It's gonna, like, be floating in the vacuum. And that's that. Alrighty, yeah? Yeah, we're calling this victory, you guys, yeah? You don't wanna retreat or like fall back or anything, yeah? You're just gonna keep on attacking me with your little puny ships, yeah? That really don't do any damage, all things considered. Do I need to get my own small ships? You know, would you get the memo then? That, hey, fight's already over, why even bother? I guess not. I guess they just don't get it. I love how their shields are getting overloaded by my flak and whatnot as well. It's pretty satisfying. Hey, you. Yeah, you right there. I mean, it keeps going like that. I will just like get in my somewhat speedier friends, you see. Way faster than I am. Maybe that'll motivate them to maybe start like running, you know. Maybe they're like, hey, this Space Hulk, we can't take it on. And now that it has other ships with it, we definitely can take it on. Yeah, see that green one? That's a really nice one, you see. Very efficient at hunting down smaller targets. Unless they show up a little too late. That's the big exception. But you will not be getting away is the thing. There you go.
Yeah, they're having copium right there. Yeah, exactly.
Damn heretics. Damn heretics. Why do they have to resist like this and just give in, you know? I'm sure that Ludd can take great care of you, you see. Great care.
Heavy defense armada with allies. Oh. Seems like we gotta deal with this real quick, eh? Heavy defense armada. Okay, guys, you know the deal by now. Alright, everyone, you know the deal. We'll go in, we'll rip them apart, and we'll walk out of there. Simple as. Now, isn't that a easy? Just going in with the other massive super capital, so it doesn't take forever. May not be the most resource efficient thing, but whatever. Whatever. We've plenty of resources anyways, man. We're filthy rich at this point. Praise Ludd for the money. Praise Ludd. Alright. Ship's about to crash in 3, 2, 1. No. Didn't go quite like according to the counter, but hey, worked out somewhat. No, I don't see why you guys would all go after that one ship. Way more efficient fighting multiple enemies at once. So just, you know, go ahead and do that, you know? Go fight multiple enemies at once. Be a little more like the Hammer of Love, you know? Be a little more like it. You'll see it'll work wonders on you. And your faith. Well, one's about to go. And I'll make damn sure he will be gone.
Just a little bit, you know, more oomph. Right there.
That's just what we needed. Overloading this one and absolutely destroying it with the next shot. See guys, can't be that easy. Can't be that easy, can't be that hard. Who knows? And there's a 2-for-1 deal. Right there. Yeah, about that guy shooting me in the back with his rocket array, not much I can do. Not much I can do about that. Right.
Yeah? No, come back. I feel like you want to keep going, right?
Buddy, come on. Come on, the fun just started.
Okay.
I guess he doesn't want to stay. Which is fine by me, you see.
Yeah, the outer hull did take damage, but again, that's nothing that's not only temporary anyways, you see. Yo, who this?
Yo, who's that?
Just spin around.
Hey, yo, who's that? Who's that little guy right there, you know? Who is this?
Well, they're gone as that's what it is.
But I will pursue them, as I always do, using the same selection of ships. Yoink, 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 yoink. Continue.
Alright then.
Yeah, that's them. That's the big one right there, you see. That's the big fleet. It's gonna be really tough because of the Star Fortress next to it as well.
It'll be a battle to be remembered. Indeed.
It's gonna be a rough one. But I'm willing to see it through to the end. Yeah, they got some of the rougher ships too. Lots of small ones, but that's just a side thing, really. Don't look too much at those. It's more like the big rocket ships that may or may not have semi-briefs, the super carrier, the big capital, and really anything from like this one ship down there, you know? And obviously the Star Fortress itself. It's gonna be a really rough one too. Now, what we can engage in is in like, Interesting development. So, the patrol flotilla attacked me, pulling in their allies. I think there's a fun opportunity. I do think there's a really fun opportunity that we have right there. Ludd, be blessed. There's a really fine opportunity. Ludd's right. We'll come in. I'll go in. Maybe not start off with this one. We'll start off with the locomotive. Maybe. Maybe not. Actually, use that guy, okay? Ready to popcorn. Yeah, that's gonna be a big battle, right? This is gonna be a huge one. Like, I'm expecting going into this with big losses. One way or another. But yeah, that's gonna be the huge one right here. They're the biggest and baddest army the Aurorans can muster now, is it? Yeah, there's one of the super carriers. Well. So it begins. We'll just capture that, please. Good. I mean, for now, we go full assault mode, I would say. We gotta deal with these ones, and again, super carriers who can be kinda annoying, so let's see how we go. Big opener right there, disabling some of them right away. Yeah, we can deal with some of the lighter craft, I think. It's pretty funny to me how our murder ship has been degraded to something that I would consider a light ship at this point. After what, again, what we have been through, you know? Yeah, I mean, these ones, they get slapped around for like breakfast, you know, with the big ship that we have, the Space Hulk. But yeah. The whole perspective thing, you see. Okay, big ol' super carriers kinda like open. Shields up! There's a lot of bombs heading my way. There's not so many bombs heading my way. Is that a super carrier gone? Maybe. I think so. Going up here again, dealing with some of the lighter craft. I missed you with my laser for the most part. Ooh, whoa, careful! Oh, that hurt. Yeah, that hurt me. I think it was one of ours that did that. Again, looking at the overview, you may want to go here and deal with this. Good ramming right there. Some nice ramming to be had. Cool. I'm going in. Ludd, wish me luck. Look, it's way better if I just vent instead of doing anything else, like, because there's so much less flux, since I can vent so quickly too, you know. I'm pretty sure I can out-vent that dude too. I can vent harder than you ever vented, you see. Especially if I keep up the pressure like that. Oh, semi-brief right there. Ooh, dude took a lot of damage there. Alright. And our ally's gone. Which is fine, because that gives me
room for another one of the very same kind. Maybe slightly different, but pretty much the same. The same we've come to love and enjoy from the previous iteration. Damn little... whatever that thing was in front of me. Just stand in front of me. Simply because we can afford to and he can't. Like, we got a Daka on him, you know? There's no room for the Picard maneuver as well, you see. If I hit him a little, it's gonna blow. Hit him a little, he blew. You know, go, tipping my toes around, you know, just going in and out like that. See, we wanna stay, flux efficient somewhat, you know, with that. Well, giving him all the pressure in the sector. Again, this may prove a rather foolish decision right here, but I did overload him, if nothing else, and did do some damage in the end of the day. Now, the reason that is maybe considered to be foolish is he has friends. See, mine are the other way. Hey guys. Hey, what's up? Hey, well, how's it going, friendos? Hey. You just hit ours. Man, you just hit our ship right there, man. What the hell? I saw it. We don't have quite 50 points, so I won't be using that one. But the brick I think would be pretty neat right now. Due to the fact that, again, it is a machine, right? It can take quite the beating. Shields up. Shields up. Couldn't take 2 semi-briefs. Rest in peace, fellow Luddite. Rest in peace. Guys are keeping up the pressure. They got me. Get away from me, I'm gonna blow twice. Okay, we can send in the double semi-breather right there. And then see how these guys are gonna handle this whole debacle. It appears that the big ship that we have is still somewhat fine. The Cathedral of Ludd. It appears to be in a decent condition, although surrounded by decently rough foes, you know? Fairly damaged. As long as we breach the armor, that's gonna be a little easier. I'd like to think I've done pretty well there with my ship, you know, for what I had. I think it was pretty decent. I'm worried. Yeah, it's gonna show up eventually. I'm sure it will. You know, whatever. Let them waste their pounds first, just like I'm doing it myself. I also have my good stuff in the bag, you know, it's still ready to be used. It's mother time. With this guy being absolutely shredded by their own design, we turn against them. Okay, yeah, you're done. So you can go in here. Okay, buddy, you gotta realize you gotta go in. Right, supercarrier sighted. Supercarrier sighted, everyone. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What were you doing? What were you thinking? What were you doing there? What was that? Did you see that? He was just like, alright, I'm gonna take the damage now. Don't see what could possibly go wrong. Yeah, those guys shooting him in the back. But I don't really care. Yeah. It's kinda lame. It was kind of lame, you see. they're being blasted. There are quite a spectacle happening on the top here. No one but 2 super carriers are attacking this cathedral. But it is holding. It is still holding. It's giving them a run for their money. Just deal with this one quicker than slower, please. You know? And yeah, you go in, man. You go in. Help our big guy, if you would. See, I don't dare actually fly the cathedral myself because I suck at it. So I'm just gonna stay away. Right, big explosives popping off. This guy's still alive. Come on, do your job. What are you doing? You're just standing there, brother. Brother, I told you to go in. And you will do that. By Ludd, you will obey. Yeah, they seem to be exhausting the super carriers and whatnot. Which, hey, I'm not gonna complain about. I won't be complaining about that. One's about to pop anyways. Getting thumpered and whatnot. Do we get another one? This one, and this one, those 3. But we have the Drag Buster right here, shooting molten plasma at them. Doesn't do the most damage against shields, but damn, if he hits you in the hull, you're history. It'll be history. That I can guarantee you. No, you are kind of taking the risky approach there, see? Oh, that was a big shot from the Drag Buster. Busting up the hull like the name suggests. Beautiful. And again, the bricks just kinda like there. The bricks just kinda hanging out, you see. Yeah, super carrier, not super carrier, our cathedral just placing down mines whenever it can. That makes me feel good. I know, right? Seeing them ships explode like that. Semi-brief who didn't hit anything from this gentleman here. I would imagine they have 2 of them mounted. So best to be careful. Same for this one up there, I imagine. So yeah, semi-briefs are kinda priority, you see. I kinda would like them gone as soon as we can. Nope. Shit. Nope. This, that. Cool. Yeah, get one of the semi-briefs as soon as you can, because we don't want them semi-briefs to actually get hidden. Because that kinda suck. Yeah, use your holy power right there. Exactly. Using the relic of Ludd to shoot a holy beam. You can even hear the chorus sing in the back. Okay, that one's getting absolutely lit up. That one sure is. That's good, that's good. Come on, destroy it. Get it for good. Good stuff. And what we need to do is keep the other one, you know, from firing its semi-brief. Just because, you know, I'd rather have it not hit one of us. At least not down here. Down here would be the worst. Up there would be fine, I could live. But down here it would be able to hit maybe 3 of them at once. But BAM! Drag Buster busting once more. Okay. There's some ship up there. Slowly coming in. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the Severnia class elite flagship dreadnought. The one and only itself. Now that is the one that's busting up the Drag Buster in turn. She's a beauty though. She is a beauty. Yeah. You can't deny, man. She is pretty. Swinging his heavy hips, yeah. But those pretty hips, you know. I'm not gonna deny it. But you know what? I got something that's gonna look real good on them hips right there, you know. I got something that's gonna look really good on those hips.
Can't wait for you to meet Titan. Suburbia. Can't wait for you to meet it. Poor Dragbuster right there. He didn't see it coming. He deserved better than that. And you're also not gonna really stand a chance there. Sorry about that. All you need to do, guys, is hold out long enough for that guy to fire his Titan, and then we good, alright? Then we're good. You just hang in there, okay? Little cat poster thing, hang in there. Good. Just do that. And then we'll be fine. If the Titan manages to come in from the back, it's gonna be GG, you know? You think the Titan's gonna kill her? If nothing else, it's gonna do some massive damage, you know? You know, I mean, it's still some big-ass damage, dude. If nothing else. Any moment now, buddy, come on. No pressure. The ID Prometheus and show her the true light of Ludd, brother. Oh no, we got one in the bank, you see, we got one in the bank. It's gonna happen soon as well. Are you okay? Are you drunk? Oh no, he's drunk. You're kidding, right? What was that? What was that? What do you think you're doing right there, sir? Do you know how expensive those are? Do you know how expensive those are? So, your target is here, by the way. That's not there. There's almost the opposite way, you know? Guess you need to assume direct control? Yeah, I guess so. That's what I get for having faith in my crew, you know? Yeah, no, it would have been a pretty damn good plan. It would have been quite a spectacle too. But, I guess not everyone got a memo about drunken driving, I suppose. Whatever. It's a bit of a shame. Well, actually it's turning around. Turning around. It may still get in there, in the end. The little Titan that could. Here it goes. Look at it. It's the Titan. Go in. Slowly. But surely. There's the target. There's the Titan. The little Titan that could. Come on. Guys, for safety reasons, I'd like you to stay the fuck back, okay? Oh, a semi-brief is what we got as well. That ignition might have happened a little early. Well. Oh. Whatever. Grumble. It was whatever. It's whatever, man. It's whatever. We got a cherub. Where's the enemy? I know she's there. Okay, first of all, let's go back to full assault, okay? Yeah. It could have gone better. Yeah, just a little, yeah. It could have gone marginally better. Well, hopefully, the cherubium is gonna be a little smarter than that. Now, ain't that right, little tanker slaps you on the back? Come on, at least you won't let me hanging, right? Right, little tanker, little Prometheus? You got this, don't you? You got this. You know who doesn't got this, though? Those guys down there. They don't seem to quite have gotten this. No one's dead yet, however, so there's that. Oh, they're still hanging in. They're still hanging in there. Little Syrup! Keep going! Wait, that's... they're on our team. No, did you semi-brief, or did you get semi-brief? Whatever just happened, one ship's down, meaning a new one's gonna come in. We can get a little bit of a carrier, not like that'll do much, but still. Go, little syrup, go!
Syrup, please. Syrup, please. Cerubium. Oh my god.
You fucking kidding me, right?
Well, there goes the ID. Not wanting to actually blow up. It's like it suddenly developed feelings or something like that, you know? Disgusting, dude. Absolutely disgusting. I don't know what the hell that was, but yeah, that sure wasn't the way it was meant to go, brothers.
Brothers of blood, that's not how it was meant to go right there, I can assure you.
Well, I mean, you're kind of a waste of space, if I'm absolutely honest right there. At least we still have the Halbor with really nothing else, you see.
Keep firing, brothers. Show no fear, show no mercy. Don't be like the Titan and or that Syrup who had one job and royally managed to fuck that one job up. Don't be like them, brothers. Don't be like them. Be better. If I still would have had that Titan axe, you know this would have been done for long ago. But damn it, she is a beauty. You can say all you want. She's a true beauty right there. And you know what? I feel like going up close and personal and just saying hi to her. Hey, baby. How's it going? I see your phone's a little on fire there. Same here, you know? Same. You know, good old space hunk doing what a good old space hunk does. Barring the DACA that it has. Oh, so much for that. Barring the DACA for as long as it has the DACA. Who else can we do? We can go in. Yeah, what I'm saying is, I'm a Luddite. You see, I'm a Luddite through and through, and I can assure you one thing. If I do happen to go down, I will go down with you. Just to make that clear. I am gonna stay really close to you, you see? We call it the Luddic hug. You see? Might have heard of it. Wanna play games? Lucky my drive is working right there. Damn. Didn't do the Luddic hug properly. It was like a really awkward hug, you know? It's like a really awkward hug. That's basically what happened right there. Well, brothers. Keep at it and you'll get there eventually. Yeah. An epic battle of titans indeed. Yeah, what I tried to do there is like stay really close so I could like blow up on them, but sadly I wasn't able to get in the end. Like that was the idea at least, right? But yeah, sadly didn't quite work out as you saw. Yeah. But damn again, what a ship she is. What a ship she is. Well, brothers, you can do better than that. Have faith! Who else do we have? I mean, you kind of suck. That one over there. Sure, send you in as well. What? I feel like we should do some regrouping, you know? Some low-key regrouping. Leave the Titan's carcass there to be, eaten. Absorbed, even. Yeah, I don't care about this one, you see, it's just a husk. And there it goes. Nothing but a husk. Right, we're running a little thin here. Again, brothers, let's regroup over here. Let's Truly a beauty, though. Truly. Oh yeah, no, we do have the locomotive. Yeah, it's right here. Here we get another one of them big boys. Well, hopefully we'll be able to turn the tide around somewhat. Exactly. Making your bird sounds, whatever that is. I know. I feel the same, So, with the collective Ludditeness that is gathered here, all we have to do is kind of wait for it, don't we? We'll get a bit of a formation. So much for that. Still would like to think we have somewhat of a formation there. Maybe a little self-damaging, but still a formation nonetheless. You actually don't have semi-briefs on you, that's a shame. But, here she comes, guys, here she comes. Go get her. Actually can't fast forward, sadly. Can't do it properly, at least. At least I cannot do it properly. Yeah, you're actually supposed to be in the front. If nothing else. And you're supposed to be a little less in the front. You'll figure it out as you go, don't worry. I'm sure you will figure it out as you guys go. Oh, that sure hurt my little green dude. He had enough. It's just like rotating now. Okay, brother, look. Do I need to go in? Do I need to go in manual style here with the freight train? You're called a freight train for a reason. Be a damn train at least, right? Your job's really not that complicated, buddy. Honk honk! Just get it nice in the back there. And then like blow up on her. The Ludd way, you see? The Ludd way. Yeah, the bank's not looking too good, but that is sadly only the bank that's not looking too good. Do you think this may be a loss? It might be. Losing the Titan was like probably like the worst one there. Like the Titan just not hitting and the IED not hitting. I think if at least one of them would have hit, it would have been a little better, you know. But they just both happened to fumble. One guy was like, I could go in and ram her, but what if I don't? And the other one is like, I'm just gonna shoot way over there. You know? That's sadly what happened. That's sadly what happened. Yeah. And the one onslaughter we have is not gonna be able to turn this around, trust me. It's not. Yeah, like they're too shy. You see, they are way too shy. I don't think it's gonna happen if they're like this timid. Can you guys be more aggressive, please? Guys, you're stand from the path first, you know. Just go a little more in. They don't care that much about self-preservation. Care more about like taking the followers of Moloch down. What is this? You guys, you're embarrassing me right now. You truly are. The second time this stream. Yeah. She's a mighty foe. She indeed is. She indeed is. Absolutely. Very much so. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The guy spinning there, he got it. He knows what's up. Flung right at her.
Oh, wait. Did she just leave? You can't just retreat, man. We were like, what about our epic fight? What about our epic fight, man? What happened with that? No, dude, come on. You can just fly away like that? We were like in the middle of something. Come on. Man, we were just... Did you not have fun? Man, maybe I misinterpreted something there. Well, that's weird. Wait, am I flying this guy? Oh no, it's the one with critical malfunctions that I'm flying. Hey man, this ship's not gonna last long, you see. And that's one of the worst demons, I do dare say. And it's really bad. Oh right, so like warming up, yeah? That's what we're doing? I see. Well, even then, I don't think I should be A, steering the ship, and B, you know, using the ship, but hey, here we are, doing both. Yeah, you can already see something sparkling there. Oh yeah, it's overdriven. Thing doesn't do vents. I never heard of that. Never heard of a vent before, actually. But what I can do is a good old tried and proven Luddite maneuver. Right there, you know. Hug the enemy and make them regret the decisions of going in with the hug. Can't believe she's just like fucked off like that though. I'll let my henchmen deal with you. It's like the next fight of the boss fight right here, you know. You know, it's just the next fight of the boss fight, you know, we have to deal with ants first, you see. And then they're just gonna come in, basically full strength again. Probably. Something like that. Hey man. I will ram you. I will ram you. I will ram you! I missed ram. Come on, some good old Luddite ram. Is that you? Sure was. It was sure. Yeah, again, I do doubt we're gonna win this, but here we go. Let's watch. Let's do some briefs there. Ripping that ship apart. Yeah, we're not gonna do this. Like, look at this. Most ships are just basically standing, barely standing there. It would have been maybe slightly different if she wouldn't have had retreated like she did before. Yeah, maybe. What was that? So what's it ringing? When Tsar are lying and corruption perpetuated by Tritachio and sympathizers. Yeah, that's when overdrive. We just go in. We go in and have fun. Well, if you go down for Ludd. You see, that's the least you guys can do. Be like the rest of us. Yeah, I know. It's a really bad time. And again, that Olympus captain and the IAD, that didn't work out too well. I'm gonna exit and just reload. Oh look, even there's the sun is haunting me now. Unhinged walk, come back, all right? There was the scouting party, you see. Now we're going in for real. Yeah, but we definitely don't want to find it with the station, you see. It's a definite no-no. Okay, you're bringing them in? That's fine. Okay, let's go. In this case, let's go in. Right, whoever's driving the Titan and the IAD, fuck off. Yeah, what a terrible dream that was indeed. Indeed. We're gonna go with the freight train, however. We're gonna start off with that one. Because... yeah, we're gonna go with the freight train first. Because I feel like that's the weakest one of the 3 mega ships that we have. Could use this one here as well, the Maze of Ludd, because again, it's really bad. You know, as the opener. Just gonna get our bad ships out of the way first, you know? The ones that we don't like as much, the ones that we're not as attached to, maybe. But, also not too much, you see? We also want to have some of the good stuff, right? I think you're the one without the semi-briefs there, so yeah. Yeah, just the 4 of us, you see? Just the 4 of us. Oh look, for our module ship, because it's out of multiple parts, It's kind of like the same size as me there. Just way tankier. But also not way tankier, you know, just a little tankier. Yeah.
Yeah, that is a sacrifice Ludd is willing to do. Ludd will accept your deaths. It'll be just fine. Here they come.
Well, actually, I'm not the one who's in position looking at this.
If only we still had that Luddic surprise. It would have been different, you see. It would have been different.
Sadly, we don't.
That one gets semi-briefed earlier. Not to be recovered.
Okay, they got a super carrier, but that's fine. I think we'll send in the mace. You know, again, it's like the least valuable one of our ships. It's really not that good. We'll just save the really good stuff for later, you know? Excluding the ship I'm flying. This is a good ship, and I just want to go into the action early on.
Alrighty. Get rid of the small craft first, you know, kinda put them aside, so they won't be harassing anyone later on. Be a thorn in the side. But yeah, no. She is truly a mighty foe. Truly something I can respect, you know. Like they may worship Moloch, but they did earn my respect. If for all that is worth, you know. But I shall still slay them like the heretics that they are. No mercy, no sympathy. Only the respect that he earned. Alright, little ship. Need to get out of the way. Need you to get out of here. Can't have you be a pain, you see. Speaking of being a pain. Speaking of being a pain. I'll be a pain back here in the meantime. Again, getting rid of some of the small craft, so they won't be harassing the bigger ships later on. Right, send in some of the rockets on this super carrier. Blast it. Plastic bat into the void it came from. Dug it down. There we go, there we go. With this little guy.
Sounded almost like a semi-brief going off in the back. Almost. I'm sure it wasn't. I'm sure it wasn't.
Stay!
Okay, how's the rest of the crew looking? Am I gonna 1v1 this guy? Is that what's gonna happen? For full assault, yeah, we didn't really lose anyone yet, so... The thing is that my tip is slightly damaged, there's no armor anymore. So, what's that? Ooh, really bad move.
Let's try and have it hit the armor right there, you see?
Yeah, that was bad. It was pretty bad.
Poor performance from the captain here. Very poor performance.
Battle venting!
You see, I'd rather vent in front of you than be caught off guard again like before. This way, I can do far more damage than I could have before and overwhelm you. Those little parasites! Gotta get those away from the freight train. Now I'm here. That bright light in the distance.
No, it's still there. The freight train still stands, believe it or not. I'm gonna go with the carrier and these ones at the bottom here. Just to alleviate some stress from those small fighters all over the place. Yeah, I can turn out faster than you think. You know, for a ship of my size, I am pretty mobile.
I am pretty mobile in the end, you see.
Ooh, my mobility is now gone. But I will take you down in my death.
As I said, I'll take you down with my death.
At least one peg. You know, just take you down a little. Get in the now a little better stuff that we have. Not all of it though. Just some of it. Some of the good stuff.
And you know, with the Titan, stuff like that, we'll just reserve that for later.
You know when. You'll know when. And hopefully the battle carrier is gonna be able to survive till the end. Rather when she shows up. Because he has some pretty nice bombers I could see being made great use of.
Okay guys, come on, come on. Don't be that shy. All you guys gotta do is a bit of focused firing and you'll beat them in no time. Right?
Careful, Legion, careful! Careful! Don't underestimate them.
You know, I can't bear to watch. I simply have to fly it myself. Because this thing's kind of like embarrassing itself right now. It could be doing way better than this. So first of all, we're gonna go with a bit of a vanting maneuver, you see. That's the first thing we'll do. And then second,
you are mainly a carrier, so you carry, okay? You carry. Go ahead and start carrying. Yeah, big torpedo right there, big torpedo. Careful, there's some foe approaching from the front side.
Sadly, the rocket didn't go and hit the mark. Went somewhere else.
Now the roach, this guy, I don't know what his deal is. He's not really doing what he is meant to.
Just kind of like hanging out in the back, you know, just existing. Maybe being a bit of a leech, perhaps. One could even say. You know, leeching from our glory in combat here. Still fighting his own.
You know what? If I leave, he won't have any other choice than to fight himself.
Right, let's turn around. Let's fly this thing.
Don't blow up, please.
No, not you up there.
See the stress is getting to you guys.
Okay, those sort of had to pack a bit of a punch. Overloaded the ship. Lost a friend. Yeah. Must have been fine. But yeah, decent damage right there. That thumping. It also familiar sound of the thump. It wasn't me, however. Overloaded once more. See, before I turned Luddite, I actually used to pilot one of these bad boys here. We're like all over the place. Look at that. Let's meet there, okay? Let's go and meet. Let's do a bit of a meeting. Turning around. And speeding up again into this ship, maybe, if it's gonna stay in the way, yeah? Careful, man, careful. Okay, the onslaught is taking a beating, slightly. Hypervelocity drivers, that's not what I want. I want the planeted busters that I have on me.
It'll really make them feel something, eh? If they were to reach their mark, that is, they do seem to get distracted quite easily, those rockets of mine. Once again, I hope you guys aren't hearing my dog too much. Alrighty, that's fine. Going in. Hoping for some further large planet buster torpedoes there, busting that planet. Or, you know, just the hull of the ship, that's fine too, I'm okay with that. Actually, we're out of ammo with it. Shame. A pity. Gotta go hypervelocity driver now. But, it's good enough in the end of the day. Do you just back up into me? You... Careful. I'm pretty sure they got more of those. Yeah, we don't want them to shoot more than they've already shot. If possible. So we gotta get rid of this one, you see? Supercarrier is also there, but it's not as threatening than something equipped with semi-briefs. I'd like to think. Yeah, I'm also here. Yeah, I'm kinda doing my thing. You know? What happened to the other one? Did we lose the other ship? Yeah, the others are still there. They're still like doing a 1v1. That's a semi-brief that almost got to us there. No, just keep your eyes on the prize, you know. Keep your eyes on the shit. Eyes on the prize. I'm surprised the guy behind me is not attacking me. I definitely would have attacked a ship that's overloading. If it would be like that. Come on guys, get him. This guy, you know. Support from the top from the carrier. Yeah, mayday. How much we can do there. And a semi-brief point-blank shot there's gonna get us with that one. Oh, it's getting spicy, eh? It's getting a little spice. Spiced up. We're getting the cathedral. And now, since we're taking losses, take the Prometheus tanker that's not quite in the in its other state. You know, the more volatile state. Roach, you guys, you disappoint me. What was the Roach doing the entire time? Just sitting there, right? It is too confident there, too comfortable. I wonder how this guy's gonna get out of there, if at all. Maybe he will. You know, maybe he will. Right. So yeah, do hunt down this ship for real now, please, and then redirect your attention somewhere else. Okay. But first, we may need to regroup somewhat. Maybe. Unless we all just go in like that. Right, should be fun. Yeah, you guys start moving in. They hopefully will realize that, hey, there's a bit of a threat heading our way. So maybe they won't ignore it necessarily. How's this one gonna go? You have any semi-briefs on? I don't think so, at least. But we have one. We also missed. But we have one. We didn't miss. We hit a fighter, actually. how strategically forward thinking of you. Indeed, that is definitely the outcome I was expecting right there, and not you just whiffing your shot. Why would anyone ever whiff their shot? Especially like that one Titan guy, and you know, that one guy who was the IED, who didn't really do the IED thing. Just putting it out there. Yeah, I think now's a good time to also ask, what is the button for self-detonation with the IED? Like with the Ludd IED? As I'm not quite sure, actually, what it is. It's not F, I know that. It's not F, that's definitely not it. What other button could it be? I guess we can just kinda go ahead and experiment something. Just gonna like get closer to the enemy, just like start slamming all sorts of buttons, you know? Surely a brave soldier here, going in against a super carrier like that. You got something on the side, buddy. May not want to ignore it. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. That's the semi-brief from our side right there. Getting that super carrier. I mean, shouldn't be a threat to us. That one. This one's locked in mortal combat with the guts. How about we tell you to help them out, since they seem to be having things fairly under control. Looking at it. Yeah, health's being reduced. Rockets are heading there. Distractions are being made. Are you okay? You okay there, little guy? Okay, now you guys may have an extra chance there. Chance to vent, that's right. Okay, this one may be fleeing now due to how damaged it is. And this one, not sure. We'll see. Already I'm starting to hate the brick. Just because of it being unable to do a lot of basic tasks, I'm telling it to. You know? It's just gonna... the hate is swelling. It's swelling up within. Okay, surely you two will be able to take on that one ship. That's the least I'm expecting from you guys. It's the very least I expect. Actually, it's 2 ships now. Things are changing. Okay, now do move back, actually. Do move back. Well, there goes that ship. Meanwhile, over yonder. I feel like this is kind of getting worse to, like, until we meet, like, the boss, so to speak. But maybe the boss fight itself is gonna get a little better. It's gonna be a little easier, perhaps. We'll be luckier, we'll be skillfuler, more strategic about it. Yeah, buddy, I don't like how little health you got there. Your house is pretty decrepit. One of them made their way off. I think it's a pretty good time to be getting in some further reinforcements right now. Like that one, right there. Wielding double semi-briefs right there. On its own. Gonna try and really get this guy now, please. Again, guy with semi-brief and a bunch of Daka, and a guy with a bunch of Daka overall in mines. Shouldn't be that much of a troublemaker there, this dude. Come on. Come on! Give him what for? Do it for Ludd. Do it for him. You guys suck. What are you doing anyways? God, I hate the guts. If anything, I'm gonna get rid of you. I'm gonna get rid of you and replace you with something better. Because you're really useless. Like, you're not even doing anything. You're just standing there. You don't even bother, like, moving, you know? Oh? still apparently kicking, this guy.
Even after all of that, it's still fine? No way.
God, you're so disappointing. You're so disappointing me. You're so disappointing me. Bad, that's what you are, prick. Man, that is truly tragic, you know. That is truly tragic. Don't bully a little prick. It tries its best. It's not doing anything. It's not even trying, actually. I would bully him. He can do better. Little brick, he can do better. I'm sure of it. I really am. I've seen him do better. This is like... Oh, dude, they were synced. You know, their def was all synced up. We want to keep 40 slots free, you know? I keep a 40 free. It's not quite enough, sadly. What we can do is use the jihad to go in. You know, have this guy can warm up the place here. Okay, these two shouldn't be giving you as much trouble, I'm sure. Last time, this up here also just kind of accepted its own demise, by the way. It got flanked and didn't bother like changing anything, just accepted death. So hopefully this one's gonna do a little better. Frankly, you know what? I'll make sure this one's gonna do better. You know what? I kinda wanna make sure it won't let me down. You know? Micromanaging at its finest. Amen. So you got them Sammy briefs right there. Wait, you're not on my team. You're on the evil guy's team. Fuck you. See how that'll go. Yeah? You think that's cool? Guess what? I can do the same thing. Oh, that's too fast to reload, isn't it? Oh! Remember when I was saying, like, yeah, I'll make sure it'll last longer, and then I pull one of those here? Good times, right? Good times. Good times. No, seriously, good times, good times. Good times. Guys, let's pretend like that didn't just happen, okay? And, we'll be fine. Okay, some of those rockets were pretty handy there. I even took them out. Okay. Let's just try it again. At the very least, I'm not the only one who took, like, massive battle scars from that encounter. Oh, wait, there's another one. Hanging out in the back. Wait, I semi-briefed my boy! I got a semi-brief back. Boy, that one's gone. And hence only one remained. We still have the 40 points left. No, we don't. Nah, it's fine. It's okay. Oh. Okay. You didn't even show up. Game? Okay, for a moment I was like, oh. Oh, game. Game's kind of like a little cider. Well, it was a bloody battle. And here comes part 2 of Bloody Battle. And we're gonna open up big, alright? We're gonna open up big. We're gonna use the 2 titans right away here. And we got still some points left, but frankly not enough to get this guy. It would be enough, however, for that one up there. So I'm
wanna keep it reserved. We're just gonna all hang out in the back there. Yeah, it's this ship I wanna go in. Yes, so let's go ahead and make this a fight to remember. Part 2. And the one with the actual entity that needs to be dealt with. I like how they send in a dude that's basically dead. I think that's really cool. Really, he just wants to die in battle. That's just all the reason why they send him there. That's all of it. Oh, I am seeing something. I spy a little something. You know, there's just a guy who basically is there just to die, and then there's like her. Well, we do see her. Well, hello there. Well, hello. A fight to be remembered. You got them semi-briefs loaded, right? May need them. So the, whole Titan thing, eh? Might as well send you in. I'm gonna send this guy in first. Just to cause, some trouble. Did he just semi-brief himself? Something must have gone wrong there. Yeah, that doesn't look natural to me. There must have been some tampering with the actual warhead itself. It must have been. I'm gonna quickly vent now. While doing this. Basically, the Space Hawk that I'm flying here very likely has the best chances at taking her down. You know, being completely frank. I do really think so. Good effort, buddy. Good effort. Here he comes. So don't let me down with your tanker. Don't let me down, buddy. I'm putting my faith in you. My faith of Ludd. Putting it all in you. Absorb it. Absorb my faith. And fulfill your holy duty. Unlike the guy next to me. He failed. But it's fine, we can replace him. The tanker, however, we can't replace. There's only one of those right now. Okay, we all agree to disengage there. Oh god, it's going in. Dude's going in. Mad lad. Go in! Go in, do it! No. Well, just one fail right there. Big L that we just took. Big L, you know, very, very big L right there. Hate to see it, you guys. Hate to see it. Hate to see them, like, changing their mind in the end, you see? Like, right before actually making contact. We're looking in the front. Ooh, really not that good. It's really not that good that we're looking. It's like the beam weapons. Whatever you'd like to call that. Yeah, that stuff right there. That's stealing a lot of Ouchihuahua. Bit of a wake-up call there. See, I'm hoping that since she's kind of facing me, that the other guys may use that to press the advantage. But not sure they will. That was almost good. Right there. It really was. A half-hearted attempt, but solid stuff. Okay, come on, guys, come on! Let's show her what Ludd can do!
Now, we are getting hits in, right? It's just like lots of armor, lots of hull. We are getting some hits in. Very impressive engineering right there with this one. How did that happen? How did that happen, actually? How did I just lose my front bit? Huh. Odd. Okay, that one with the semi-briefs is still like waiting in wait. Waiting in wait? Lying on wait. Waiting in wait, I suppose. Yeah, you can... Yeah, we'll make that... we'll make that a catchphrase. Waiting in wait. Okay, we did a heavy hit, apparently. Something just broke on there. Probably killing dozens of people. Send all we got her way, okay? Come on, brothers! Taking damage. Okay, shields up. Okay, we're getting there, Solid, I think. We're getting some nice shots in from the side. But what's that? Enemy reinforcements? By Ludd. Best be careful. Oh, there goes that one. Don't let me down. Do not let me down. Ludd is counting on you, specifically. I was really looking rough on that side, however. So rough, in fact, that I think we might have gotten her. We got her! Yeah, Space Hulk supremacy, baby! That is enough to send the Moloch worshipping cowards fleeing. Look! Now, brothers, press the advantage. They've nothing on us. With her gone. Well, damn. Okay, it's apparently time for round number 3 now. We can send in these guys, and we should be fine on paper. Now, Ludd's hammer's missing a piece, but it's fine. It's fine, it's like more like Ludd's pick at this point. Who are they even sending in at this point, you know, like... Whoever they are, they really do not want to be retreating. It sure seems that way to me. Some explosions already happening. There's like someone playing some music in the back. Okay. Dude's just playing music and looking at me. With the good old I see you card there. Okay, I do not fear you whatsoever. It was only her. She was the only one who could have brought me down. But she didn't. Ever thought why? What makes you think you can? Hello, rockets. Oh. Hey! Look at all those guys there. Look at all of those guys just left all of them at once there. Pursue them, second in command. Now we can clean house here. Ship recovery. A pricey victory, but ultimately a victory. Recover. Again, pricey victory, but a victory nonetheless. All the weapons, all of the fighters and blueprints and whatnot, all of it. I like the music. It's going hard. Man, what a fight, am I right? What a damn fight that was. Big. Big battle.
Vengeance Fleet, Level 2, Auroran Federation, launching in 20 days. Lovely. Looking forward to it. What makes you think you can take me on? I mean, yeah, I am all yellow at this point, but you misjudged the situation, trust me. I may be yellow, but how are you even holding together? What, that doesn't make sense. What is this? What is this? You know, I may be all yellow, but we still have, you know, 3 super capitals. And I don't know, man. It's not gonna, you know, get destroyed that easily. Yeah. All we need to do is take on the space station, and we may just be fine. And we may just be fine. You see, the Auroran's patriotic pride has been heard by us defeating their Omega cruiser. But again, I wasn't expecting to only find Aurorans today. I was thinking we could fight more variety. But again, it's a war of attrition, and I did, frankly, ultimately like it, actually. I thought it was fun. I was hoping it was fun to watch, too. Getting, you know, dunking on all of these guys here. Yeah. Oh, let's destroy that one. Come on, big gun! Go, big gun! There's nothing better than a good old ramming maneuver, am I right, you guys? I can't tell if my ship's holding together or not up there, by the way. That thing is just a mess. Not even properly connected at that point. I don't think it's holding together properly, by the way. Because it just blew up. And it is like the most improper way of holding together. I need to lower them shields now. Let's do some venting. Okay. Let's move here. So we can get a clearer shot on that guy. But by the time I move, boy, do I take damage. By the time I do manage to move, however, damage has been taken. A lot of it. But I did overload them, which means victory is ours. Yeah, like the little fighters ain't gonna do anything anymore. Yeah, they're done for. Yeah, you're done for, buddy. Unless you managed to flee last second. Some last second escaping here, yeah? That's impressive. That is impressive. Alrighty. Pursue them, second in command, you know, boop boop boop. Should be fine. Consider ship recovery. Yeah, I don't know. Junker station, weaponized junker station? The surveyor, the locomotive? I don't know, man. Like, you are like the weakest link of those big ships that we do have in the end, you see. You are the weakest link. I'm not gonna pretend like you're not. I don't know, man. I don't know, actually. It may be good for cargo, but that's about it. Actually, I think I'm good. Proceed. I think I'm good, actually. Which means we do need to get rid of some cargo. Cargo needs to go. Assess, salvage. Take this. It's not like it'll last long anyways, right? Who are you, and why do you think it worth attacking me? Okay, picking for the wreckage. Thank you. Thanks. Get rid of that because that's making it really pricey. Hey. Hey dude, who just happened to pass me by. So, bad guy has all his parts again. New Auraria. Consider military options. Yeah, they do have a bit of a home fleet, but that is like nothing in comparison. Auraria dimensional nanoforts again, huh? And some further blueprints. You also have pretzel and croissant bundles. Interesting. Pretzels, huh? And half-dozen donut boxes. And premium choco lava. I mean, it's worth rating it if you ask me. For the choco lava, that's worth it. Hey, that's worth it, man. Hey, there's gonna be a save real quick, too. Yeah, there's gonna be one save right here. Okay. So, let's rebuild somewhat, a little. Have these guys go in there. Hey. Aurora and heavy defense. This is gonna be another fight. It is. It is gonna be another fight. Oh well. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Let's make this a quick one, okay? Let's make this a quick one, a brief one too. If possible. I'm a bit on a timer. Alrighty. Come on. Go, go, go! Go, go, go! There's the planet. Someone can take it on. Just like a bit of vermin in the way. Dragbuster, go bustin'. Show them what we can do. Yeah, there's like 2 ships that are gonna be taking a hot second to take down, but then again, are they really? No, are they really? Alright guys, it's good, it's good. We're giving them some trouble. Giving them quite a lot of trouble, yeah. Going in. You know, get as much of my weapons trained at them as I can. Absolutely melt them in close quarters. Surprisingly still standing, actually. But for how long? For how long? For how much longer can you take this? Punishment. There. Is that one gone? And then we're gonna go through down here, and this one. That's good. The sound of some hellbores in the back. We good? We are. Second command. You know the deal. You lost someone? Oh. Didn't know. Didn't realize. Yoink, 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 yoink! Unless we have too much of this. Or not. I don't even need to salvage at this point, you know, like I'm good, man. I'm good. So, engage the Star Fortress, everyone. Go in, no mercy, okay? No holds bars match. We have the cherubium with us. So maybe we go ahead and use that very thing against it. And then, maybe not you. Maybe you instead, with you. And this guy. Yeah, that's better. Alrighty. This is the final battle in this system. The hardest part is behind us. Now we just need to clean up this mess. And that's it. Just a bit of a clean-up duty, fellow Luddites. Just a bit of a clean-up duty. Gotta get down. I think what I just saw get absolutely evaporated here was the cherubium. I think. Yeah, looking at the guys that are still alive, it must have been, yeah. Well, I hope when I am distracting these ones that the rest of the fleet is successfully dealing with the station at the very least, you know. I do sincerely hope so. Don't let me fighting these here be in vain! Ah! Guys, the station's still going after me! I mean, you know you go after this one. You can go here. Wait, actually. You guys go after this one. You're doing well. You're doing well. You're doing lots of work over there. And one of those for good measure. We can still vent. We can still do all of that stuff. And we can also still go to more friendly places here. Angling, angling, and going. Right through you. Sure didn't help me. Now did it? Well, you know, it's whatever. It's whatever. You see, we can simply go into the massive space hulk that we're used to flying already. And with that one guy gone next to me, we can send in this one because he also has semi-briefs. Unlike me, some of those, you see. You think it's a good idea to piss me off, buddy? I think we just lost one of ours. Yeah, I'm frankly actually pretty sure we lost one of ours just now. Guys, come on, it's just a station. This is like the easy part now. Yep, that's more like it. Guys, you deal with the trash, I'm gonna deal with the station, okay? Again, there's nothing better than a good old ramming maneuver, even if it's a space station. I mean, it's true, you know, it's true. It still behaves the same way. You know, same idea applies. Absolutely tearing it in half right here. Even stopping it from rotating. Okay, let's take a slight break there with the hellbore. Yeah, see the jihad? Same idea there, he gets it. Don't know what happened, but we're still in the race. We're still in it to win it. Whole station's still standing too. I thought it was the station blowing up right there, you know. There must have been some semi-brief actually, like, hitting the dirt or something. Careful going in like that. Good. Might be good. Hitting in the back where it doesn't matter. You know, once the station's gone, it's like 90% of its actual battle power here. Like the fleet itself's gonna just be pushed over, rather literally. Right, cleanup crew, the Buster. If you don't mind moving to the side, I would greatly appreciate that actually. Alright, look. There's one way... One of a few ways to do this. Either you just focus fire on him and deal with him that way, or... no. Move aside! One of those has to be happening. Like the semi-brief line, you know? I think that was a good one. So, turning around, shooting these guys, spam, gone. Good job, Dragbuster. Buster. And really barely anything left there. Aurora, make your peace, for Ludd is here, knocking on your door and dragging Moloch out of its nest. Soon. Just move in like that. I feel like they are on the retreat anyways. Yeah, they sure seem to be. Right. Getting it. Getting that little ICU. That'll be done with very soon. I think I just lost one of my big pieces there. The frontal one. Yeah, you run. Yeah, you go away. Yeah, that's right. Alright, boys. We did it. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. And you too. Recover them. Quick for the wreckage. Get like 1,000,000 points right there for picking up the wreckage. Sit. Continue. And then we bomb. Bombs away, everyone. Bombs away. And a small raid, so we can get the nano forge. Yeah, the nano forge, and say, how do you still have them cookies? Oh man, you don't? Must have bombed those away. Oh, what a shame. Well, your organs will suffice. 11 marines, huh? 11. Alright. Just keep going. Let's finish this. And one more for good measure. Let's look at the runes now. What? Degraded forged templates? Piece of tech looks like a blueprint, but doesn't seem to work like one. This forged template has seen better days, so storing it will require technologies. Okay. It's like a Moloch thing, I see. Right. And there it goes. Aurora. New Aurora, no more. Gone, is what it is. After a 7-hour battle of attrition, we did it. Let's ignore the Star Fortress, right? Commerce fleet. Yeah, the commerce fleet is whatever. But you know, they're fallen. They're gone. Bombarded by Ludd's righteous fury. But I think I'm gonna call it here. Again, 7-hour stream. And that's not the end of today. I'm gonna be online. Like, I'm gonna go offline, do some stuff now, walk the dogs, eat and whatnot. And I'm gonna be back in like, well, like 2 hours basically, give or take. So, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna see one another very, very soon again. With Barotrauma, actually. So yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream where we fought off the Aurorians. And yeah, it was quite something. And yeah, again, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. If you did, do consider dropping a follow. Always helps me out a lot. And yeah, till soon, okay? Till very soon. Yeah, thanks for streaming. Hey, don't worry, there's gonna be another one coming up very, very soon. So yeah, take care everyone. See ya. Bye-bye.